Man, you're so eager to touch chats. Calm down.
Oh, okay.
He's so eager. Fucking Twitch and stupid things.
Do you have any Kate lords? I have just the basic Kate dudes. I don't have a UN bow.
Wait, why didn't it? Oh, that's okay. That's because I'm stupid. That's why. Open this. Go to. Oh gosh, did I save it in thumbnails? I hope I saved it in thumbnails. Nope,
Yeah.
I didn't. Great. I love when I'm not smart. JJ.
I know they updated Norska, but I really have no desire to play Norska.
Norska is pretty awesome now, but you're gonna do Franz, right?
I'll probably either do France. France seems good for learning, right?
Yes. I mean, you're gonna have a lot of enemies jumping all over you, but he's got the mechanics to be able to deal with it.
I only play Skaven and Empire. I wouldn't want to play Skaven. Let me. I just wouldn't know how you play Skaven, like, actually.
I mean, they're not crazy difficult by any means, because they get so many, like, trash units in order to do everything they need to do, which is super helpful.
I send the trash in first?
Yeah. They're one of those factions that play just like they do in the lore, where you just have waves of garbage in the front that get the enemy all tangled up, and then you shoot everyone.
You know, this game needs a Custodes equivalent.
I mean, they kind of they have one, which is if you want to get super technical, is the ogres. Like, the ogres are like your hyper elite small number of troop faction that just bulldozes everything in front of it.
Yeah, but they can get shot at.
I mean, yeah, but like, once they get going, there's nothing that could stop them.
This game, it depends on if you're doing weapon teams. Chaos Wars, you specifically send the trash to hold the enemies for the artillery. Is that how you're supposed to play Chaos Wars? All I ever did was like build a bunch of gun lines and just put them in a box again.
I mean, we could make like a pseudo invincible ogre army if you wanted to just have like a Death Star. Ogres can absolutely do that. We would just build them out like mostly cav and monster focused.
Well, we'll begin a team, so Goldcrack thing would probably break, wouldn't it?
No, it still works.
Oh. Well, still, actually, I want to do like something that's not ogreish, at least. So it's either basically Empire. I mean, they're gonna update Chaos like with.
I don't know. Do you want to do like a chat poll or something for see what the people hand down to you?
Play as orcs. They're alright. I mean, I was I bought Gorbat and I'm like, you know what? Let me try Gorbat, and then like I had to fight the dwarves and I didn't know how to like actually fight dwarves, despite playing dwarves. So I was like, all right, back to dwarves. That's literally my entire Total Warhammer experience.
Well, who calls out to you? Who do you want to play?
I can't play dwarves. They're stunty. They're not stunty. They're like they're just everyone else is just too tall.
Yeah, that's why they chop them off the knees to make them all more height appropriate.
Everyone else is wrong. That's how it works.
Okay, hit that.
Come on.
Okay, now I just gotta send out stream announcement, and then you have my undivided attention. Boop.
All right, let me
And
fix something here because apparently stream together. Failed to
All
load
right.
stream together. Please refresh your browser to retry.
right, stream together. God, this thing's always
It's
so.
not working for me.
Where is it? Is it under? What the fuck does that show up? There it is. Boop. Stream together. Edit. Find. Oh no, I shouldn't have to do that shit. Whatever, it's fine. Johann. There you are. And then I should just be able to go to.
Right, please tell me it's working.
Here.
It didn't work.
Let's see.
My thing's not working. Let's stream together. Play the Golden Order because the guild is funny. You have to get all my lore characterization for memes. How can you tell?
Huh. Yours is the only channel on my little list that doesn't have the little button. Why don't you have the little button?
Well, I think I turned it off like way back.
Wow, that could.
But I have done it with someone. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Okay, you know what?
You have to have me on your little. Do you have to have me on your little list thing?
Favorites, yeah. There you go. Now.
Ah, there it goes. Now it works.
Right. All right, do it.
All right, I've sent you the invite.
Now, if only I see it. There we go. Click to accept. Okay,
There
that
we
worked.
go.
There we go.
Now we're cooking with sauce.
The actual little pop-up for me, though, it's fucking broken. Anyway, hello. I don't know if your chat can hear me.
Yes, they can. Yep, you are.
Oh, okay.
You're perceived. You're heard.
Well, I'm so sorry that you guys have to experience me.
I'm so sorry they have to experience me showing up when I deign to instead of when I'm supposed to. But such is life.
Yeah. Where were you? I'm like, or were you just like asleep?
I was asleep. Where do you think it was?
I was like panicking because my alarm didn't go off.
Oh yeah, no.
So I'm like,
no. That the worst thing was I woke up because I woke up to like do a couple of little fiddle around the house a little bit and was like, oh right, I need to like set up a thumbnail, and I messaged you and I was like, okay, I can like get another little bit of sleep in by the time he responds, and then when I wake up we'll be good to go. And then passed out and woke up again and was like, I didn't wake up to an alarm, I just woke up to some compulsion, which is not a good sign. Look at the phone, it's 8:30. I was like, fuck. But yeah, so now it's good. We're good now. We're good. Everyone's we're all at the right place.
well, don't worry, my alarm didn't go off either because apparently my phone turned off despite still charging.
Wow.
So
That's an unfortunate hat trick. I think I'm supposed to get a new phone today because it's just that time they keep bugging me about it. Anyway, so it looks like you're playing Franzi, right? You want to do the Fonz band?
See, this is the problem that I've always encountered. I think everyone looks cool.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But then I'm like, Like their units look cool, and then like I'm trying to like remember like, okay, how would you actually play these people?
Well,
And then
no,
like my brain hurts
don't worry about that part. We'll
because
figure it out.
I'm like, oh, I have to move my army, and I can't just box myself in a little corner like the dwarfs while I zoom in and look at them fight.
Well, just go with your heart, and then we'll just go from there.
Uh, you're like, okay, I'm a terrible decision maker. Chat.
I will pick for you if I have to. I would rather not, but I will if I have to.
All right, you know what? We'll go with France. We'll go with the Empire, and we'll just do a poll.
Okay, you're gonna do a little
Do a
poll.
poll.
Okay, that's cute. Okay, that works. That works. Let the people decide.
So that means my devs. I mean my mods.
Your devs.
My mods. My brain. I said I woke up. I didn't say like I fully woke up.
My boy here is controlled by committee. It explains so much.
Yeah. Anyway, my mods can set up a poll, either friends or guilt.
Bilefoot, that terrifies me.
Maybe
I'm gonna be honest. That is genuinely the most frightening set of words I think I've ever seen.
Anyway. How did you sleep?
Oh, I slept great. That is my superpower, man. I sleep like a dream for as long as I want. Unfortunately, that usually ends up being too long. Every time. What time did you go to bed? Because I feel like I vaguely recall looking on Discord before I went to bed and being like, oh, it looks like he's playing 40k or something. I wonder if he'll be awake in the morning.
I was playing at like, I think I stopped around 1 in the morning. I ended my tabletop game on Tabletop Sim, and I went to bed. I put everything to charge and my alarm didn't go off. Also, the worst part is I lost that game.
I mean, that's how it goes.
I gotta like, I have a Night Lord army that did well for like 1 game, and I haven't been able to like, I gotta like rework that army list, and then I gotta rework my custodians a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta get more games in with my kaiju tyrannid list, so I can make sure I don't forget how to play.
Called out live. It was just a little bit of tabletop, a little bit.
I mean, I don't know how much of a call out it can be when I was the late one, technically. Vorn, no, I think the poll only shows up for his chat, unless y'all see it. I don't think that's how it works on shared chats, though.
He was also late. Okay, to be fair.
Oh, how late were you?
I was late by like 10 minutes.
Okay, so I mean, he still had me beat by like a pretty considerable amount of time.
Like, I woke up right at 9, and then I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, you do see it from my side. Oh, cool. Well, you could vote in it, I guess. There's nothing stopping you.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing. There is nothing.
Oh, my alerts are muted. Whoops, I fixed that now.
And so it's funny you noticed he wasn't sleeping. I just wanted some tabletop. I'm just gonna be playing custodians for like.
Oh, man's an addict.
While.
He's an addict.
I'm not an addict, though. I will be playing custodians.
Let's see. I think if you go Franz, I'll end up going Goldbag because he makes a really good support lord for that part of the world. But if you go Gelt, I'll probably play. Oh, I could play Nakai. That could be fun.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
Gelt won the vote. Don't play custodians. Play the nice, friendly Jukari. No, not like nah. Though I was thinking of probably building some Blood Angels. That'll probably be something I do next.
It looks like Gelt's gonna win.
Yep, no, Gelt already won. So.
Already won. You still got like 2 minutes left on that poll.
What? No, the poll ended on my side.
Oh no, it's still going on our side.
Wait, what?
I'm looking at it. It's still going. Quick, everyone vote Franz and fuck it up. Just to see what happens if he thinks it's already over. Oh, dual polls? Wait. As in, wait. No, he created that one, right? One of y'all didn't make it. Or did one of y'all make 2 of them? Did he create 2? That's so weird. I've never seen a poll during a stream together, so now it's wigging me out. Oh, you created this one. Well, we didn't make whatever. All right, let's move on.
Let's go to. All right. There's nothing to touch in the game.
I
right?
was so fascinated, only for you to to snub my fascination.
Also, if I can't say good morning, it's because I also have to respond to Celtic here.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I should play Zaum. We should play the Yowie couple, shouldn't we? It should be Zauming and Gelt if it's gonna be anything.
Now I know Gelt can like. He has like something where he can go back to the Empire, right?
Yeah, he does. He has a mechanic that'll let him choose whether he wants to go back or stay in Grand Cathay. But if I play Zauming, you should probably stay in Cathay. But if your intent is to go back to for the Empire, then I should play an Empire Lord or Empire facing character. So do you want to be fighting in the old world, or do you want to just stay where Gelt starts?
I mean, how much can Gelt like? Isn't Gelt like basically surrounded by mostly friendly factions?
No, like yes, but no, that won't be the case for long. Especially with Takala and stuff in the game now. Now this will be fine. This will be good.
All right. Okay.
All right, ready up. Let's get into it.
So you should play Nickit if he stays in Cathay, or Festus if he goes to Empire.
That sounds like you're trying to get Johann killed rather than assisted.
Finally, the game starts. Okay, I just want to reiterate that I was somewhat on time.
Oh yeah, and
I did not do the classic "let me shut my eyes for 5 minutes."
And definitely knew what faction you wanted to play in the time it took me to get here.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Also, just for folks in my community that are like joining and wondering who in God's name you are, do you want to like give a little introduction to yourself?
Oh yeah, I'm Johann. You may have seen me on Twitter by accidentally stating my opinion and starting a war on whatever shitty opinion I gave at that moment. But I also stream, which a lot of people don't know because Twitter doesn't really like when you leave the site.
That or some staggering horny meme posting. Like very impressive stuff.
I'm not a femboy.
You're not a femboy?
I'm not.
You're not. So you're saying we're playing the Yowie team characters for no reason? Sure, whatever you say. I did it to support you, but you know.
Okay.
You know,
okay.
You whatever you're comfortable with sharing, whatever you're comfortable with admitting, that's, you know, just know that we've got your back, we support you, all that stuff.
Thanks.
No, Johann's a hoot. He's actually very fun. Funny guy. Lovely person to chat with. He taught me how to play Tabletop 40K and Tabletop Simulator pretty recently. It was a good time.
Yep. Alright, I'm just redeemed an outfit change so that I have to make sure I got that done. Alright. We're only say so when the streams are promotional for Creative Assembly.
Well, this isn't one of them, so don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. I don't have sponsors. I think the only like time. All right. I know you put your hero into your army and then you march to the first guys you see.
Right. Yep.
All right.
All right. So for this, we'll probably want to fight pretty much all the battles, at least for a good bit.
I'm guessing it's Empire, so their army gets like mostly wiped from auto resolve more than they should, right?
I mean, they'll do all right. It's, you know, it's just kind of the standard, whenever you mouse over it, if any of your units flash red, then you'll want to fight it yourself because you don't want to, because it doesn't really matter how much damage the units take as long as you're not expecting back-to-back fights. But if you get the red flashing, that means it's a unit that's going to die, and that we want to avoid.
All right. Make us laugh, Johan.
Yeah,
shit.
Be funny, streamer man.
be funny. I'm not really good being put on the spot here.
I'm not laughing.
I'm a streamer, not a stand-up comedian. All right.
All right. So, the way the really nice thing about multiplayer in general, the way it works is that
I can give you units.
Right. Do you know how to do that?
Yes. So we're here. I have played a bit with Centurion. You might know her as the Yuri artist on Twitter.
Yeah, I know Centurion. I've never spoken to her, but I know who she is.
Yes.
Very
Centurion likes playing. We never really get far in multiplayer.
All right, so, you're used to doing a lot of dwarf stuff, right?
Yes, I would. Okay, my dwarf strategy is basically the most noob box, like the noob box. Grab everyone, put them in a nice little box in the corner of the deployment zone.
Serialism, hello there.
And just wait until the enemy marches over at me.
Good morning. So why don't we do, let's focus on getting you to play with the things that you're not as comfortable with. So why don't you deal with?
I just handed you what I'm.
Yeah, I know. I'm giving it back. So why don't you give me the artillery and the crossbows, and you take everything else. Actually,
artillery.
give me one unit of swordsmen just so I don't have to worry about the peasant horsemen getting on me.
All right.
And I think the big thing we'll want to focus doing on this one. So because we got the artillery, we're going to force them to come to us, right? Because the AI, if you're able to harass it with like shooting and stuff, it'll.
I know they start moving.
Yeah, they get all pissy. So once they start getting on the move towards us, the big thing will be just, you know, matching them in a front line. Oh, I could just take a unit of regular swordsmen as opposed to great swords, because you'll want the great swords on the front line. But the big thing will just be getting to pin them in place with the swordsmen, and then once they're kind of pinned and fighting you, just hammering them with Gelt's Searing Doom, because Searing Doom is just so, it's such a good spell. It's such a good spell.
Searing Doom. Okay. Strong versus a single unit, weak versus a single combatant.
Yeah, that's it's. Don't worry about so much about what the text will tell you. That spell is good versus literally everything.
Okay.
But and the only other thing will be early on in the fight, if you can catch out one of his peasant horsemen with a unit of your Empire Knights, then go ahead and do so. Otherwise, feel free to try and go around behind to take out the ranged units with the cavalry.
I'm just wondering at this point how long it's going to be until Sotek expects Soria to play her spiritual character Decala.
I tried playing Bretonia once. So I did like the idea of like cavalry, but not really good. Like I did a little bit better in like Mountain Blade when I can like personally command the cavalry.
I mean, if you hit the like insert key, it'll feel like you're commanding them. But the general gist is to kind of have like a priority list in your mind, being that the top priority is to take out the enemy range stuff. But since we have an artillery piece, we don't need to worry about that as much. So then the next piece will be taking out the enemy cav. Which, since yours is so heavily armored and all he has are peasant horsemen, your cav will just run his over because he's not going to be able to do any damage to you.
Okay.
Because those Empire Knights have, they've got 130 armor. They're just gonna obliterate everything.
Yes, but we are going uphill.
Yeah, well, don't go up the hill immediately. Just let him, you know, save some time for him to come down.
Come to us.
Yeah, because he will come to us since we have the artillery piece.
All right, so we better just stretch these guys out, right?
Yeah, I'll just use these to protect our crossbows.
I guess hero right here. I don't.
Yeah, so
I always, like,
the hero.
Everyone is so flimsy compared to dwarves.
So the really nice thing about the captain that's going to make him different than your dwarves is think of him more as like a combat support character, because he's got a passive ability called Tactician that makes it where everyone that's near him has better combat stats, so he makes your guys more survivable. So it's good to just have him amongst your other troops.
So like right there. Like in between, sandwich between those two units.
Yeah, that's perfect. And he could just move with them.
Alright,
whenever you're ready.
I forgot to say, but thank you for the gift subs. If I can't respond to stuff, it's because I'm mid-combo with Sotek. Also, hello, Sarah. Is co-op? Yes. Oh, okay. Celtic will be fine. I'm not that bad with co-op.
No, you're doing fine. I mean, you know more. You know more than the last few people that I've chucked into a co-op campaign with.
I mean, my experience with RTS is, I have, like I said, I've played dwarfs and chaos swords, but that's it. That's like the only campaigns like I can actually like pull off.
Yeah, but you've at least played some campaign. You know.
Yes.
I've hopped in with some folks and they're like, they're like, I have no idea what any of this is. And it's like, oh, okay, here we go.
I played Medieval 2. Well, I did not like. Medieval 2, I was like a little, I was a kid with a shitty laptop. So what I did in Medieval 2, I never played campaign in Medieval 2 because like it intimidated me. All I would do was go into like skirmish and build like really big armies and like smash them against each other.
Oh man, he was a practicing multiplayer pro before he did anything else. What an absolute
Well, it's mostly
Chad.
in Siege because like I would like I would like do siege battles, but I would purposely like gimp the defender because I just really like wanted them to like hit each other. So yes, I'll start the battle. All right,
here he comes.
Okay, is he actually charging? I have this set to default run because I play dwarves, so I don't have to actually run ever.
Dwarves don't run; they just walk quickly.
Of course not.
They walk with purpose.
Okay, those horses got past me.
Oh, that's fine. Just you're staying on. That's the important thing. They'll get kind of rubber banded back.
You move up a little bit.
Alright, you can go ahead and have your infantry swordsmen counter their spears.
Alright. Like, go up?
Yeah, go get them.
I mean,
we have enough of an advantage that the hill's not concerning deterrent.
Okay.
Great swords.
And once they're pinned in place, that's when you'll want to start hammering them with Searing Doom.
They're wait, no, go. They're being flanked. Searing Doom.
For your captain, you'll want to keep your captain with your infantry, but if you can, try and get him on the enemy general, because he'll mess her up in a fight.
Show us the foe.
I completely forgot about him. I'm not gonna lie. How are you supposed to control more than like 3 dudes?
You'll get the hang of it. Just takes practice.
But I prefer custodians.
Great swords.
It's okay. By the end of this, Johan, you'll be able to handle more than You know what? I'm not gonna phrase it. Never mind.
No, I already knew what you were gonna say.
Sure you did. Listen,
No,
you set it up. You set it up. I don't wanna hear nothing.
Oh, God. You're... Anyway,
State troops ready.
I'm gonna send strongly worded letters to Creative Assembly. It's just gonna be requesting custodies for 40K.
I can't imagine it'll take too long to get them in, though. Man, custodies would be really interesting because, like, with the whole thing of how elite the Space Marines are supposed to be, custodies is gonna be like, it's gonna be like 6 guys per unit or something like that.
Ready for war. Crossbowmen.
Is actually no. Accidentally.
Yeah, do
okay,
mind the friendly fire on that. All right. We
well,
can
you
just
know,
have your cab just mop up.
Oh wait, I forgot
whatever's
about
left.
these caps. What's the green stuff on them?
It's a spell.
Dynamo 95 cheered. X100. Eventually Johann will unlock and learn the sexy combination of Plague of Rust and Gay Hainer's Golden Hounds.
He's already Plague of Rusting, so he's doing great. Didn't even have to tell him. He already got it.
Which should die quicker. Okay, well, there. The friendly fire is just a good reminder that they should move faster.
It's a motivating factor. That's all it is.
Eventually, Johann will unlock and learn the sexy
Drayman, it's on
combination of
Thursday.
Plague of Rust and
It's on
Gehenna's
Thursday.
Golden Hounds. I don't know what any of that meant.
So, Plague of Rust is the spell you just cast there at the end of the fight. And then there's another spell you'll unlock in a little bit that's called Gehenna's Golden Hounds, which is a vortex spell.
Alright. Man, Gelt is so cool. I wonder whatever happened to him. Let me just look up this book series called The End Times.
I mean, his story was not the worst, but also wasn't the best. The whole temporarily becoming...
I actually don't know what the fuck. I don't actually know what he's doing.
Oh man, his story was weird. Like, he...
Like I said, okay, I'll tell it for your chat because my chat has heard this, I believe. Actually, I don't think they have. But I got into Total War Warhammer 1. And I got really into it. I like really liked it. I played dwarves first, of course, and I was pretty good at them. And I was like, finally, a game I can play, and a faction that I can play. Wait, what? Give me a second. So take you there?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. Why is it... Okay. Why is it doing that?
You're talking about the game. I just started a battle, so it wants you to...
No. Why... Is it OBS? No. So I wouldn't have...
Oh, is stream rebelling?
PC just told me I am low on disk space, but why would I be low on disk space? I apparently only have 89 megabytes left on my main drive.
Only 89?
But I haven't been saving anything on there. Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, sure, no rush. Where is that file? There it is.
Yeah, there's a reason we did this subathon, guys. I have no fucking idea what's wrong. Let me double check here.
You got like too many TTS bots? Because that
No.
those can't build up.
No. I mean, my TTS bot is set to like delete stuff, and he only activates. Like, no, the TTS bot that
Would you say Johann is a bit dodgy? He's a bit dodgy, sure, yeah. he's
oh,
been
like
dodgy.
an extension on.
Oh yeah, I meant tabletop simulator, just to be clear. But yeah.
Oh wait, could it be tabletop? That like.
If you have like a ton of mods, it can get a little intensive if it's left to its own devices.
Maybe maybe tabletop's not saving where I want to, but
Yeah, Draymond. So when I made the schedule, I didn't know what day Stem wanted to stream because
it's mostly the
we weren't sure yet.
media cache. But why is there so fucking much? I gotta cap that at some point, I think, or just get rid of shader cache. I have 12 gigabytes in shader cache. You know, when you have company, just delete a game and figure it out later. I don't have any games on my main drive.
He's got time. We're not in a rush. We're just chilling. This is not a speed run.
I mean, if I delete a game that's on my other drives that's probably has shader cache, I'll probably like free it up, but
Plus, if his PC is up to something, I'd rather him like be comfortable and know have the situation rather than
it's been up
like
to something for the past like 2 months, and that's I recently did a subdon to get it like get an upgrade, but the way Twitch payout works, I have to wait until January.
the joys of the streamer payment system. Those companies are, yeah, they'll make sure to take your money real fast, but giving it out, there is a bit of a delay.
Guess I could clear.
How many Space Marine models will there be to a unit in 40k? I mean, probably somewhere. It'll depend on the unit, but it'll probably be like, it'll depend on the unit. It'll also depend on the size of the game you're playing on, like your battle size, but or unit size rather. But I would imagine it'll probably be like low teens up to upper teens, generally speaking, or maybe even single digits up to upper teens. Hey Sotek, somebody probably already told you, but the new patch in Final Fantasy XIV lifted restrictions on glamours for class and jobs. Oh, that's interesting. I need to get back to playing FF14. We haven't played in a hot minute because all the stuff was going on with Tides of Torment, but I could finally get back to playing now that shit's calmed down.
I can never get into FF routine.
It's a long game. It's so long. Like I actually really enjoy it because it's like a really chill time. But like, holy moly, there's a lot to do.
Yeah, I can't get into MMOs. I mean, the only one that I was kind of into recently was Where Winds Meet, but it's also 100 gigabytes.
Yeah, they're
more.
They're fat boys. How's everyone doing this morning, by the way? Good morning. Good morning. I might get something to eat here in a second while he's fixing this, but my foot's asleep, so I need to wait for my foot to wake up. Which is going to be
I'm using
unpleasant.
Wish Tree to clear shit. That's my best bet here.
Betting their units will be ogre size, 16 and 12. Yeah, that could make sense for Space Marines. I can see that very much being the case.
Cursed Sotek spawn!
John019, thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh, also, I forgot to say, Shady Spinach, thank you for the 31 months. And Mr. Vorn, thank you for the 31 months. Oh, you two are twinsies. Another month for the month god? We appreciate that.
Scan again. Okay.
Foot's waking up.
I'm good for now. freed up at least 6 gigabytes. I really need a new PC. You don't know how. This thing should have died like a bit ago.
Well, good on you for coaxing it. Why are you just spectating? The whole point of this is to get you to play.
Smart. You're smart. I don't want to touch Kate.
It's not cooties. They're not gonna hurt you. It's okay. You don't need to be racist against the Cathanes. You can touch them. It's all right. They're not gonna hurt you.
Well, you're like, let me like observe. I'm like an intern taking notes.
No, this is a hands-on position. There's no sitting in the cuck chair in this job.
There is no.
We expect you to get in there.
Anyway, man, it's gonna be a long 6 hours.
Yeah, it will be.
No, because this also gives me the opportunity to do my favorite thing, which is zoom in and look at the little army men kill each other.
I will just smash through this real fast. This will be brief.
Also, you're not gonna like build siege stuff?
No, I don't need it.
All right.
I got cannons. What do I need? What do I need siege equipment for?
Prepare for sieges because I hate them. One ripped from his cuck throne is a man ripped from his home. I don't have a cuck throne.
No, I believe that Johann gets in there, gets in, you know, he gets his hands dirty. He gets involved. He's a participant.
I'm gonna.
What? Listen, if you're taking that out of context, that's on you, not me.
You know, we're watching your screen like the units. I don't even know where his units went. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we press K and we can watch them kill each other. Alright, so why don't you, like, build siege stuff?
So, sometimes I would, but in this event, between having a metal wizard and having flying units and having an artillery piece, I have too many tools that are all really, really well designed to just smash literally through the walls and kill everyone on the walls.
All right.
So there's no necessity to wait for siege equipment, which is just going to take time.
All right. Now, I hate sieges because I play dwarves, and I hate the towers in particular.
So you should love sieges if you play dwarves. You just sit back there and laugh as you just explode everything.
But their towers like hit my units because they have such long range.
So you're not being patient enough then. If you're playing dwarves, you got to bring some artillery pieces, and you just sit out of the tower range, just twirling your beard, laughing at inferior race tactics, while you use your artillery to destroy all their towers.
I don't even like walking them up.
See, no more walls.
Alright, what about the towers?
I mean, I could shoot the towers, but because I'm intending to go through the doors quickly, I'm not as worried about them.
the towers turn off when they leave.
Yeah, the towers will turn off now, because there's nobody on the walls activating them. Which is why you clear the walls off.
Praise the dragon.
I forgot about my...
We're gonna go ahead and get our cavalry out before they get sandwiched by spears. So I do not want to be in a man sandwich with spears. It's not a good time for them.
Be patient with Johann. He puts water on his eyes. I didn't know!
What? What do you... What?
Okay, so yesterday I was a little tired. I said, I'm gonna go splash some water on my face. And then I mentioned how the water is burning my eyes. Because, okay, so when you splash cold water in your face, I thought, like, to, like, wake up, I thought you put some in your eyes. So that, like...
Wait. Wait.
Yeah, no,
wait.
you put like the
Wait.
water in your eyes
You're-
because then the water will like make it like
You're
burn.
flushing your eyeballs out every single time.
When I splash cold water to wake up, I mean that's what I would do.
Why? why are you doing that?
Well, I didn't know until yesterday that you weren't supposed to do that.
Yeah, but what led you to the inclination that you were supposed to do that? That's what I'm
Because
more
it
interested.
burnt.
What? Okay. So, oh my god. All right. You know what? All right. We'll just.
So like, okay, when you put the water in your eyes, I thought like the water would like it burns because like it like moisturizes
So-
your eyeballs.
Did you so whenever people are talking about moisturizing their skin, are you just like, well, it's not burning, so therefore it's not working, right? Because that's the same
No.
logic. That's the exact same logic as what you just said.
I mean, it's because I'm waking up.
But,
So like,
oh,
more-
okay. So when you're tired, it should burn. That's your line of
yeah,
logic.
if I'm tired, it should burn.
So, that's Can Johann learn Total War? I'm not so sure now. I'm not. my confidence is shaken.
I swear.
No,
Look,
Johann, no.
That-
Burning means bad. That's your
I
body
thought burning.
saying.
No, burning meant like in all my
Yeah,
life.
no,
I splashed,
a
like,
burning sensation means stop. That is.
Okay.
That's your body
I'd
saying.
splash the cold water in my
Ow.
face, and then I splash it in my eyes so that my eyes would wake up. Because if it burns, then like the
They're not a
bloodshot
separate
of your
entity.
eyes,
What are you
and like
talking
okay, look, the
about?
logic isn't.
Cursed
Look, the logic
Zotex
isn't
spawn.
infallible, but
Happy
in my
42.
head, it
That-
made sense.
No, I would actually say it's quite fallible, actually. You know what?
It's
God
not
bless him.
sexually-
He's trying his hardest. Bless his heart. He's trying his hardest.
Well, this is probably not the most like wild thing I've done.
Yeah, you know, I believe you. Something.
You know, I would check for a gas leak with a lighter.
An extension of my celestial will.
Well, I haven't. Luckily, I haven't had to check for any gas
Law
leaks.
of the Jade
All right, now what? Wait, actually,
Get
tech.
out of my mind.
What does the Empire do?
Unswerving
Empire has a
duty
pretty solid tech tree.
be rewarded.
For you, you'll probably want to either you probably want to start with the tech tree that focuses on your artillery pieces, because the Gelt
The
makes artillery
celestial
pretty bonkers.
blacksmith.
The Zongdawe, always in a hurry.
Oh, hey, Johann, tell him about the
Wavering
gas station, man. I could.
Oh, listen,
Yeah.
I don't need to know what Johann gets up to in his personal time at gas
I
stations.
don't
All right,
get up to
I don't.
anything.
Listen,
I
I've
don't
heard
get up to
I've heard
anything.
stories. I've
People
heard
come
stories.
up to me and they tell me things.
Sure. All right. You know. Yeah. Sure.
People harass me.
I'm sure they do.
God damn it. Johann the chocolate burner. Johann the molested anime girl. Johann the cold-hearted incel. Two of those contradict each. No. Go to the supplement. Okay. I don't have to fight this, do I? Or should I?
If it's a decisive victory and you don't lose any units, you can just auto-resolve it. It's fine.
Well, it's not showing me if I lose any units.
Then, so yeah, if you mouse over auto-resolve and none of your units are flashing red, then you're fine.
Alright. Alright, occupy.
Without chat, Johann would only survive for 2 weeks. Oh, I didn't realize that y'all were providing basic survival functions. That's good. That's very kind of y'all to
Last Christmas, I
take care of them.
burnt my hot chocolate.
You burnt your hot chocolate?
Okay.
As
So,
in-
Surely a gift from the dragon.
No, by
I
all
was
means.
making hot. I
Go
was
on.
making hot chocolate. All right. Okay. So there was some hot chocolate, that my mom made, like the night prior,
Mhm.
and it was still like in the kettle. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna heat up this hot chocolate, cause like this is enough so that like I can pour it, and then maybe put like some little bit of milk in there, and then I would have like a full cup. So I put it on the stove to heat up. I go down, back to my room. And I was just playing some stuff before stream. I completely forgot about it. I didn't start stream yet. I completely forgot about it. And right before I would start stream, I just heard the fire alarm go off. And I go back to my kitchen, and it's completely filled with smoke. Like, I cannot see the ceiling.
Oh, good God.
There wasn't a fire. It was just really, smoky. And...
yeah, you reduced everything inside it just to...
yeah, it all, dried up, and only, the chocolate at the chocolate residue now was burning.
Yeah, because it all evaporated, because you left it
yeah,
on the
it all
stove
evaporated.
for so long.
And,
Johan, are you the kind of person that can, burn water? You seem like the kind of person that can burn water.
I don't think I've ever burned water. I'm guessing I'm gonna upgrade Searing Dune.
Yeah, that'd be good.
March is always good, right?
Yeah, I would either get the blue skill tree or go ahead and upgrade
Gehenna's
like
Golden Hounds. Never mind. Wait.
Yeah, those two work really well together. Chocolate flavored smoke. That's just how he feels.
Blade Master.
Smoked chocolate? Yeah, I don't think that's usually what they mean by that.
Alright, here's the problem where I always have, where I always want to have my units at full health, so I would literally wait at it says 3 turns to replenish, but I'm assuming that
we're not gonna wait that long. Don't worry about that.
That's what I always do. I'm always super turtley like the dwarves.
That being said, if you want your units to heal faster, which I don't think is a bad idea, go ahead and grabbing for your starting structure, getting the one that gives you growth, and I think it gives you casualty replenishment as well. But we definitely want growth early on so your settlements can become nice, big, healthy boys sooner rather than later.
Alright, and I should recruit bowmen, archers?
I would actually... I'd probably get some spearmen to start.
2 spearmen.
It is time.
Or you could do 1 and 1 if you really wanted. 1 and 1 could be
I
good.
mean... Alright. Yeah, see, this is the second part that I don't know. Army compositions.
I mean...
I just kind of... I don't even, usually count, even for dwarves. I just kind of, eyeball it.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's like Homer Simpson where if he pours milk in cereal, it spontaneously catches fire.
No, there's nothing spontaneous about what Johan did. Johan made a series of careful decisions that resulted in smoked chocolate. All right,
I shouldn't build an outpost. That costs money.
You'll eventually want to build it, but I wouldn't worry about building it right now. Because
Yeah.
you're going to want to save up money so you can get the Temple of the Elemental Winds, because it's a very,
Golden-
very good landmark.
Colleges of Magic. I shouldn't worry about this. Right?
You bring
So that mechanic, I mean, if there's anything in it that jumps out at you that you really want to do, there's some really nice items you can get from it. You're probably going to need more of your unique resource before you use that.
Donated $5
Yeah,
through
I
super
can
chat.
get a wizard though.
Sigmar is not a god.
Like, you just immediately get a wizard?
I have enough for a wizard.
I mean...
buy 1 wizard of a magic school.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, getting a secondary wizard with Gelt is not a bad idea at all. You just gotta decide what school of magic you want.
What are the good ones? Fire, right?
I mean, since you already have Gelt, metal is really, really good at dealing with large groups of enemies. Life magic is really nice because it gives you healing, so that's really good. Death magic is good for focusing down single entities. So if you're wanting to have Gelt deal more with large groups of enemies, and then have another wizard that focuses on focusing down single entities. But I think most people probably go for life or Gyran, just because it gives you a really nice support lore. But there's not a bad choice. It's just there's just different choices.
I'll go with life.
Yeah, that'll work great.
Go for Jade Wizard. There we go. Where the hell is he? Oh, I gotta select the settlement. Okay, there we go. And that will take... No, wait, no, I didn't want to go! Fuck! I thought it was hovering!
You He had 8 lores to pick from, and he picks
Wait,
the
no.
one
I can
lore.
still summon. I can still summon one.
He
All right.
picks from the one lore he already
No, no. That's fine. It's fine. We're still good. That guy's just gonna stay around, I guess.
I mean, he's not useless. We can give him a job. That's important. So for your
Life Bloom, right?
yeah,
Or should I go with
yeah,
Awakening of Wood, and then there's
get-
Life Bloom, Earth Blood, Shield
get-
of Thorns, and Flesh to Stone.
get Earthblood. All right, so,
Right, so
for
I
your-
gotta find something for this guy to
Right.
do because
So what we're gonna do for your gold wizard is where he on the bottom he has a blue skill that's called steel research or steel technology. We're gonna put a point to that, and we're gonna have him steel tech.
Okay.
Wow, that was impressive, Johan. Yeah, I would do steel tech and also reduce the price of hero actions.
Specialist.
Woo! Ah, man. All right, that woke me
All
up.
right.
That was funny.
Where do I send him?
So Life Wizard's gonna go inside your army.
Yeah.
The Gold Wizard, why don't we send him? We're gonna send him to go harass the undead. So you're gonna send him way off to the left through the pass.
Shilong? Shilong. Fuck.
I would. So, if you look,
Oh wait, left.
yeah, left, the other direction. Yeah. You're gonna go to. You want to send him to Navi Gorge.
3. Okay. Navi Gorge. Oh wait, you mean? Oh, okay.
Yes, through the mountain pass. Yeah,
Oh, I was
Go-
looking at the undead that was like
go
north of us.
that way.
Okay.
Hi, Vera. Good morning.
Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Of the eagle.
Thank you for the shout outs, mods.
Fire and metal.
Double checking my disk drive, and I just lost 2 gigabytes of space somehow. I got it.
Man, you're doing some magic tricks.
I have no idea what it goes. I honestly don't know. It has to be NVIDIA somehow.
That seems likely.
Yep. No, it's the desktop. What?
What day is it? It's Wednesday, right?
I'm looking at like what's being.
You sleep all right, Vera?
You know. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with this. I have to fix. I mean, I can't fix it now, but I'll definitely have to look at it again.
It does sound like a
I
priority.
thought
I
I
will say.
fixed. No, it's fine for now. Are you using shadow play?
So well, but briefly.
Is it really that? There's no way.
Do
NVIDIA
not
shadow play?
waste my potential.
Like where it. Let me see.
Boss's orders.
What's the shadow play button again? To up the thing. What's the shadow play like?
You'll nap when you get home.
Thing-
Are you at work right
How
now?
do I turn it off? It's a way to do it. I forgot what the shortcut was.
Actually, I'm gonna let you figure this out real quick, and I'm also gonna let you babysit and entertain chat. I'm gonna grab a drink. I need caffeine. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I guess I'm just alone now. He's abandoned me. Alt Z. Thank you. All right. You know what? I don't have Alt Z. Instant replay should be off. That's off. Game filters. I mean, it's just the thing. Is it actually like saving stuff there? It doesn't seem. Wait. I have no idea. Look, I know chat be bullying you, but don't break the game, Johan. It's very easy to do. You can limit the shader cache in the video control panel on the manage 3D settings. Okay. Control panel. I'm probably just gonna do that because this does not make any sense. I think it's the NVIDIA cache that's like just endlessly making new caches. Shader cache size. I'm going to have to reduce that. I'm only gonna do 5 gigabytes. That should do something. How's it going? How many times has Sotik had to save Johan? Well, so far, we haven't really done too much. So, it's just like my average Total War games. Actually, don't mess with it right now. You'd have to start the computer. Well, it's a little too late for that one. Hello, Paper. Good morning. Also, thank you for all the follows. You can't see it here, but they're still on turn 1. Oh yeah, my games are very slow. Also, my computer's just... I gotta get this fixed somehow. I had this problem last month, and I thought I resolved it. But I guess I fucking didn't. But my computer seems to have this weird problem where it keeps saving something onto my main drive. The thing is, I've never had this problem. It's never saved so much into my main drive before. Like, if I go to Wishtree, and I go to... If I order things by the most recently modified... Thank you for the follow. Grave mistake. Yeah, it's things that are in my local folder that are getting stuff, and that would be NVIDIA. Brave is apparently taking 1.4 gigabytes for something. Yeah, something's happening. Alright, I'm just not gonna mess with that right now. It's gotta be the caches. There's a lot of models in this game. There's a lot of models in all my games, so... well... I'm going... Luckily, I don't have to buy RAM. That's the good part. I'm so lucky I don't have to buy RAM. I have 32 gigabytes of DDR5 that my brother's gonna give me, because he's not using them.
Okay.
So what is that? How much does 32 gigabytes of DDR5 go for?
Did the audio get really weird?
Chinese spyware maxing? I hope.
Or is the audio normal for y'all still? I was
Can't they just put it on my
experimenting.
phone? I don't need that one. I kind of need my PC. Recruit units and end turn.
All right, back.
Okay. Oh wait, I could have ended turn the entire time.
Yes, you could have. It was fine. Okay, good.
Around $260 a pop at Best Buy. 64 gigabytes goes for around the same price as 32. Wait, really?
Now I think, yeah, I need to buy some RAM like now before it gets any crazier.
Oh yeah. Did you see that their phones and laptops will no longer have more than like 8 gigabytes of RAM now?
Ooh, spooky. Good thing I'm getting a new phone now.
Yeah, I probably should grab a new phone as soon as I can.
Is
PC
Johan
first,
the
but-
real life Gerhardt? That's good. That's good.
The real life what? Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. It would take a long time to explain. It's not worth it.
No. Please, we're streaming. Go tell the story.
Celestial.
So, do you know who Andy Law is? The guy that I run the podcast up with?
The iron.
It's okay if you don't. I'm simply checking
I-
some explanation faster.
Experiment.
I have
rare
not.
substance.
I do. I've seen like your. I have like looked your podcast, but I'm not like too familiar who like the people there are.
Cool. So, and to TLDR it, Andy's written like a ton of the lore and background stuff for Warhammer Fantasy. Like, he's a very nice guy.
Okay.
Cool, awesome, great stuff. So he runs a. So you're not gonna spectate. You're gonna join this time. There you go.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Gotta make sure he doesn't chicken out. Anyway, so Andy runs a Warhammer Fantasy roleplay campaign on his YouTube channel. That's amazing. It's like absolutely fucking incredible. He's one of the best GMs I've ever seen in my life. And one of the characters is called Gerhardt, and he's how do I describe him in a simple
Come on, no.
in a simple
come
way.
on, you're in a safe place.
He is by strictest definition a very specialized intellect. So he's very smart at specific things, but boy howdy, does he make some, let's say, very interesting decisions. Very interesting decisions in life.
Come on, shut up. I've. What have I done that I'm good at? Okay.
All right.
I'm sure if you give me enough time, I'll think of something I'm good at. Are those ogres?
Yeah, I just hired some. You're gonna hire some too once we get out of this battle because they're mercenaries.
Okay.
So I'm actually what should Johan be in charge of? Let's do this. We're gonna put you in charge of the hammer, and I shall be the anvil.
Okay. Do I just charge them forward?
No, God no. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a really big line, right? And I'm gonna make the
Okay.
Skaven come to me because I've got artillery, so I'm gonna fire at them. They're gonna get all pissy and they're gonna come over here.
I
When
can
they
hide them in the trees.
No, you don't need to do that.
Okay.
We could do that, but you don't need to do that. So what you're going to do is you're going to position all of the ogres on one of the flanks. Actually, I mean, you
Trees.
could go in the trees, I suppose. Yeah, sure. And what your job basically is to wait until the enemy has kind of reached the front line and is fighting. And then what I need you to do is to take the ogres and go around him and just start
Okay.
obliterating all of the ranged units. So just kill and eat all of the various Skaven slinger units.
All right.
Same thing with the Great Longbow Riders. Of that, just hang out until they get close enough that their infantry is engaged in the fight, and then go and wipe out other ranged units. Once you've killed all the ranged units or seen them off, that's when you turn around and just start cycle charging into the backs of enemy units. So charge in, count to like 5, and then pull out. Make sure everyone's most of the units pulled out of the fight, and then charge back in again until the enemy's dead.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
With the ogres.
And
Okay.
the Longbow Riders.
Okay.
Any questions?
Man, how are you supposed to play this game like by yourself?
Yeah, you get used to it. I mean, genuinely, it's a dumb answer, but it's the honest answer. All right.
And then I'm like, yeah, you know what? I make a box. Dwarves. I make a box.
Yeah, but even for the box, these could be helpful tactics of, like, you know, if you have like dwarf miners or dwarf slayers, they're really good for cycle charging. Well, not cycle charging per se, but getting
It's
around
a
the
lot
enemy
more
and charging
relaxing
them
to
back.
do with a partner for sure. I mean, even like real militaries, they had like sergeants delegate commands.
All right, here they come. Your longbow riders can get right up in his face. They're flying, so and they've got decent armor, so I'm not worried about the slinger shooting them. So you can get right over their heads.
I didn't wait. No, their infantry might see me.
No, not the ogres, the flyers.
No, yeah, but look, they're spearmen.
They
They're
can't
coming
reach
this
you.
way. They're actually coming. They're actually coming like right this way.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You see me?
All right, go ahead and have the ogres start. Yeah, yeah. Avoid the spears. Just kind of run off to the side a bit, and they'll kind of follow you.
All right. I'll at least have these guys charge now. Okay,
All right.
Skaven slaves are following the ogres.
That's fine. Just lead them away. But in the meantime, go ahead and have the longbow riders start charging the enemy range units.
All right, one of the Skaven slaves is.
Order and balance.
You
Sent
go
by
this way.
dragons.
You.
Master
All right, have
Wait,
the ogres
we got
have them sandwich that one spear unit. Well, the spear unit that's between the two of
there's
them.
Night Runners right there, so I was gonna go towards those guys.
Yeah, don't worry about them. Go ahead and sandwich that one unit that's overexposed.
All right. Pull back these guys.
ready as always.
Celestial fury!
Sent by
So I
Shaka.
pull most of them out. I'm guessing they all should be flying.
Never
Fly.
conquered. Naturally.
They have to be unengaged for a couple seconds, but yeah, that's good.
Bringing harmony. My elixirs are ready.
Can you like pull out and like charge again, you fatties?
Now that most of those units are running, you don't need to worry about cycle charging them. You can just keep up the pressure.
Okay.
Sinyang's faithful.
I know Skaven route easy, but they also just come back.
Yeah. All right. You can have one of the ogre units go after the night runners, and then have the other one chase down the slingers.
Here they come.
Stone and steel.
They will perish!
Let me see here.
Crossbowmen. Wind.
Okay.
Fire.
The charge over there, and oh man.
Praise the dragon!
Yep, doing good. All right. For the ogres that are chasing the night runners, if you left click them and then you right click and drag out really wide to make sure they're in like a wider formation. Right now they're in a bit of a skinny formation, which makes it
Okay,
harder
wait,
for them
wait.
to engage.
What's the button?
So left click on them, and then you're gonna
Left
right click anywhere on the ground and drag while holding down the right click to make them spread
Oh,
out
you
wide.
mean like?
Yeah, just like that. And then
Oh, but so
after you've done that, just spam right click on the night runners.
Thoughts in harmony! Peasant spearmen!
and they'll engage, they'll reorganize and I
Yes.
didn't know that. Like,
Yep.
they did
Yeah,
that.
they'll fix their formation.
I didn't know that you could do that in battle.
Yep.
All right.
Cave
Where do I
warrior!
have this other organ?
Alright.
Okay, they're not doing anything. Go, go, go.
At this point, we're just mopping up, so you can just tell the longbow riders to just go after whoever they can see
Celestial
until they shatter.
shaker
Alright.
of steel.
Long spears! Raise the dragons!
So Johan, tell them the rice story.
Spears!
Which one? My
What do you mean?
rice
What do you
story?
mean? Which one? How many rice stories do you have?
I'm trying to think what he means by rice story.
I would guess it's cooking related, based on the last anecdote.
Acolyte of secret.
Is it how I make rice?
Lord of metal.
How you cook rice? Well, it's not that bad. Okay, well, like for the longest time. Also, we won.
Yep. Just mopping up survivors.
Oh, you just okay.
I think this is a settlement battle though, so we don't need to worry too much about that. Speaking of rice,
Well,
I'm gonna listen to your rice story while I enjoy my garlic rice or garlic chicken with rice here.
okay.
What?
So, this is definitely not how I cook rice. Okay, so the way I thought you make rice was that okay. So I don't actually like. Okay, no one actually told me how to make rice. I just kind of like eyeballed it. And what I thought it was is you put water for like you put the rice into like a pot, right?
Okay.
And then we put water into the pot. You gotta like fill it up somewhat so that maybe there's like an inch of water above the rice. And then you put salt, and then you put some oil, and then you leave it there to boil. Well, not boil, but kind of like medium flame.
All right, we've made some interesting steps, but understandable ones. Interesting ones, but
Well, my logic is that, you know, if I put the oil on the rice, then the rice won't stick.
oh. I mean, I could see why you thought that. That's not how I would recommend making rice at all. But, you know, I suppose I could understand why your brain thought that would be... I mean, listen, is that correct? No, not at all. But, like,
Who
it's
uses oil to
understandable.
cook rice? Me! I put like a drop of like olive oil or avocado oil.
I mean, it doesn't need it, but if you like it, I've heard of worse things.
You don't sound like he needs a trusted adult to supervise him.
I mean, he probably does, but you know, he just listen. If there's any big strong ladies in armor out there, there's a boy wife in desperate need of help, in desperate need.
I put diesel on my rice. I put butter on my rice. I mean, now we don't really use oil, any types of oils in my home. It's all just beef tallow. So, okay. So I'm guessing I just try to aim for this auto settlement right
Wait,
here.
wait, wait. Oh, it's good.
Ah!
X100.
Wait. What should I do? I'm top.
Right, okay. Go back to your settlement.
Okay.
Do not waste
Like,
my
go back in it.
potential.
And when you
It is
look
time.
down at your recruitment, you should see a different button. See what I'm talking about? Like you have normal recruitment.
Hire mercenaries.
Yeah, hire some ogre mercenaries.
I can't. This unit only becomes available after.
Oh, interesting. It's a shared pool. That's weird. Okay, never mind. Carry on.
Well, now I can't reach that settlement.
Ah, that's fine. We're not in a hurry.
I mean, I couldn't even reach it regardless, but I need 2 turns to reach it now.
Of the sky roll.
Well, just pop into March Stance.
I am the supreme.
Go into March
patriarch.
Stance this turn, and it'll get you closer.
Yeah.
Very well. I will do this.
All right.
Let's see. What commandment do we want? How many units do I have? Yeah, I'll be at 19, so Fire Dragon's Edict will kind of be a
You
waste.
shouldn't use olive oil when cooking at high temperatures. Why not?
I crave
Who's this man cooped up with Kade blaspheming rice cooking? Oh,
fire and
it's
metal.
it's a me.
It's a me.
Shut up.
Listen, if you will stop setting them up, I'll stop knocking them down, okay? For
You tell us fries are
for your
godly.
hero, you'll want to your wizard, you'll want to send him to Nabi Gorge to steal tech.
Yeah, he's marching his way there.
What will I find?
All right, he'll be there next turn. you want to use oil in your rice, you should put a little bit in a pan, toast your rice, and cook it like normal. I have done that before. That's one of the ways I was taught. But it's also a lot of work, so. Johan is known to love a knobby gorge. Anyway, Celtec, what do you...
It's, that's not right, Joe. That one doesn't work as well. Sorry. We'll give you half points.
If you can't reach a settlement, it's best to stay in your own territory if you can, so that you replenish. Well, usually, the thing I do is I
Normally
wait
that would be
in
true.
my territory until I'm fully replenished. Because I'm a coward.
Guided by Jamon.
I shall be victorious.
Yeah, normally that would be the case, but in
Just
this,
war.
like, we're not too worried about
Alright.
needing full health units at the moment.
Alright. They did fine. Enough.
Good. All right.
Okay.
Why does the Emperor forsake us?
I guess I should get... What should I get?
See, what does Yang Harmony do for us
I
again?
don't know what to upgrade for Gelt.
I would, if you haven't gotten the first blue skill, grab that.
I am supreme
From
patriarch.
there, I would
Well, that's
either
one point, yeah.
go. I would probably go mostly up his yellow tree, just to get access.
That's like
to,
training for my night guy.
yeah, training would be good for your captain.
We
Yeah.
are in
Mhm.
Shai's
I would
And-
also recommend
Recruiting.
Yeah, for one thing you'll definitely want to do quickly with Gelt is get the final point in Searing Doom. That way his Searing Doom is cheaper to cast.
Okay.
Because that's a spell you're gonna spam like it's going out of style.
I see
Alright.
its potential.
Can't recruit
Xiao Meng.
any mercenaries, so
Ooh, Crowman time. Let's go.
2 swordsmen? Actually, 1 swordsman and then 1 archer. That should be
Let us begin.
Yeah, it should be good.
Alright.
You summon me. The Empire.
Seriously?
And your hero should be in range to steal tech from Nabi Gorge now.
Oh yeah. It does it at the end of turns.
Enemies
You have
deserve
it, like,
no
set.
advance.
Alright, he's a success.
Great, he's gonna be doing that a whole bunch.
Conjurer of Shamar.
The trick when it comes to stealing tech, though, is you want to put him between 2 settlements that straddle a province line, because whenever he successfully steals tech from a province, he gets a penalty.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never done the hero actions.
They're super useful.
Because like even on dwarves I was like, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I usually just delete the heroes.
Oh my god, this man's sitting out here like
It's one more thing on my like map that I just didn't want to think about.
you're so impatient. just give them some time. They're doing their best, all right.
Blacksmith.
Like the thralls or the Danes, sorry, the Danes of the dwarves. I just got rid of them.
Good god. So you're
Because-
just taking perfectly good tools and throwing them in the trash. That's what you're saying.
Well, because I just didn't want to deal with them. I
Yeah,
would have to manage them, and then oh fuck, I forgot this guy in the corner
you're
over
a
here.
general. You gotta like actually do your job. You can't just quit out on everything. You gotta invest in your people. You're just firing people because you have to manage them for 2 seconds. Come on, man.
Yeah. I guess we'll go with
A great
Firing
boon to
drill
my
or-
experiments.
firing drills. More artillery tech, right?
Uh,
Work on
yes. Yeah, you could do artillery tech. The growth tech could actually be really good this early.
Yeah, grain silos.
I expect unwavering loyalty.
Heroes solve future problems.
Fire and metal.
I just kind of like, I was always kind of like, oh man, he's, you know, sitting there, and I was like, not doing anything because I don't want him to really like, you know, I didn't kind of want.
God forbid. God forbid Johann has to do something. God
A
forbid.
tool of great
I mean, like, I wasn't gonna put him in my army because I
It's not
wanted
handed
more.
to me on a platter. It's too hard. It's too hard. That's
Look,
you. That's what you
the
sound
only
like right
heroes that
now.
ever entered like my dwarf army were usually either rune lords or
The Iron Dragon.
the shooting guys, the engineers.
I mean, Thanes are
Um,
awesome. Thanes are just absolute beat sticks. You can just throw them against anything, and they will sit there and fight forever.
Well, they didn't have anything like cool and impressive in my eyes. So.
What? They've got plenty of great skills.
Well, like they're not flashy. That's the thing.
Oh God, you're just all you care about is just style points. Like,
Well,
where's
that's why I play Custodes, and that's why I like the Night Lords.
Yeah, it explains a lot.
Experiment.
You know what? Fair. Explains a lot. It all adds up, I suppose.
Zoomer.
Yeah, he does have that zoomer mentality. Yeah. There's not enough keys jingling. There's not enough keys jingling for him.
You do not play Total War for the flashy. You peak Total War way is looking at dots on the screen. One of the reasons I play Dwarf so much is because they satisfy my need of just not having to actually manage my army. I make the box, I zoom all the way in.
I play the
and
strategy game so that I don't have to manage armies. says
I want to look at them like fight, and like I know you could just like save the replay and then like look at it that way, but that's not as exciting.
Nah, you just learn to get good at the game, and then you can do both at the same time. Just get good. Have you tried that?
That's why replays exist. Yeah, but it's not as exciting. You can't
When did CA fix the crone to be units of the
replay
Yang? A
and, like,
while ago.
you gotta like exit the menu.
That was a hot while ago, because that was back in the Elemental update.
I guess it'd be better to go. Which one would get me there faster?
It would be better to go after Fu Hung first, because that'll complete your province, and it's also the
I'm
major
just saying.
settlement. Oh, which direction? Just whatever direction it automatically goes. For this one, I would stay within your borders if you can.
Yeah, so I can replenish.
Yeah. You got it. Okay, well, that's going... for your hero, the place we'll want to send him...
Success. Oh, wait.
Oh, okay. So it's fine if you did that. That's fine. But for the next turn, you'll want to send him to Shambletown and then bounce him back and forth between those two. Because if you left click on Knobby Gorge, you'll see that in the bottom left on province effects, if you mouse over it, it tells you that for future turns, you get a minus 20% success chance. So,
well, I succeeded again.
Well, I mean, yeah, you got lucky that time. But what about next time? Whereas if you go to Shambletown, you won't get a penalty.
All right. It's a shame the siege replay bug is still in play, as complex late game sieges would be much more fun to rewatch if they didn't desync.
Yeah, there's a weird, really CA's been working on that one for a while. It's proven apparently pretty fucking difficult to fix.
Cheered. X100. Always good to see someone meet Hellman's Zombinaze.
Hellman's Zombinaze.
Also, the only other Total War game I played, like actually played before this one, like have actual hours in is I had some hours in Three Kingdoms. So it was alright.
Huh.
I didn't get far in that one either. I do like map games though. I do like my Paradox games. Three Kingdoms, well at least it was in Pharaoh.
The House of Secrets. Provides.
You have anything to say about that, Celtic?
What about Pharaoh?
Or either game, Three Kingdoms or Pharaoh.
I mean, Three Kingdoms had some really nice systems. it wasn't a game I particularly cared a ton for, but it experimented with a lot of really interesting ideas, which was very cool. But I mean,
What will I
Pharaoh was kind of similar, though not as, the concept ended up not being as
No contest
popular.
at all.
But
Get out of my mind.
I mean, Pharaoh was, I think, kind of a big experiment game more than anything, where they experimented with a lot of concepts
Dream.
that I think will prove really beneficial for future games. Whether or not it was like successful in and of itself is, I mean, a more personal preference than anything, but you know, fantasy tends to be where I'm in my happy place, so I don't care as much about the historical titles.
His name is Loremaster of Celtech, not Loremaster of South South. What do you think?
I mean, yeah, that do be true.
A land of
I like the Three Kingdoms setting, so I did like that there was a Three Kingdoms Total War. What I didn't like was that there was no Three Kingdoms start.
That game did have some interesting choices as far as like where they focused their attention. Why did Pharaoh flop? I think it's
DLCs.
I think a lot of it is due to that people were the historical community has really been itching for like a really classic historical game, and they really wanted to return to what was considered like the highlights of the setting or the various settings for them. And Pharaoh kind of came off when the way it was advertised, especially, it came off a lot like another Saga game, where it was like more of a unique new idea, rather than something that was like a major staple, so to speak. So it didn't scratch the right itch for a lot of people.
Yes.
Alright.
Very well.
Oh, it's Siege. Oh god.
What's the chance of winning?
Pyrrhic.
Ooh, we'll probably want to manual that one then.
Should we like say it beforehand?
Why?
I mean, just in case.
I mean, sure, if you want, you can.
Should I build siege equipment?
See, you have a Hellstorm rocket battery and you have ogres. No, we should be fine.
I don't have ogres. You have ogres.
Oh, that's right. I have ogres. How big is the defending army?
Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And
3 ranged units.
A battering ram would be good. I think just a battering ram will be enough, and we'll be fine.
All right.
Just to make sure we can actually use the cavalry.
Oh, I have ogres get good once again. He took them from me.
You should have been faster.
Of iron.
Just a garrison. Well, yeah, but you know, it's a lot of garrison. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
but
like 10 people.
if you're dealing Jade Warriors versus Empire, that is like a bit of a pause, because Empire infantry, especially the lower tier infantry, are really shit. Especially early on. Like, Empire infantry are really, really shit. They take some investment to get good.
Celtech of a suspiciously ogre-shaped stomach.
It's true. It's true. I do have the rumbly belly.
Desert alchemist.
Listen, I worked hard for this, Billy, alright? It's a sign of my wealth and investment.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shambletown is the same as Navi Gorge, so you need to be between. Okay, so you need your hero bouncing between Grimtop and Shambletown, but we also probably don't want to piss off.
Well, just
Greases.
to the haunted forest.
Yeah, actually, yeah, the haunted forest would be good.
Your discoveries are mine.
Because I'd rather not piss off Greasus if we can avoid it.
Why not?
Because he could be a really, really useful ally to us later if we don't make him mad.
Alright, I guess I'll upgrade my town.
Master Butcher, the humans of the East are
And that's it.
Yeah, I would go ahead and check your diplomacy if you haven't checked it yet, just to see if you have any quick deals available. If we got any, like, easy non-aggression packs or easy, trade agreements.
There's a stone shatter. Wait. I don't know if it's a quick deal.
Do I wear a gut plate? I'm not a coward.
Alright, trade agreement with Mao Ying.
Oh, that's good. Awesome. Oh, here I
Trade
am.
agreement with you and Bo.
Greetings. Pardon my lack. It is right.
You may express reverence now. Agreed.
There is
Quick
training
deal.
I need to do. What do you need? I understand.
My
Initiate
sole
diplomacy.
interest is the defense.
For the Emperor.
How many do I have? I could get a trade deal with
I have made time.
Greasus, but it's like
We are
2,600.
Oh yeah, don't do any red or orange deals. Those will go up with time. Don't worry about this.
Alright,
Now would be a good time if you got the extra money. Now could be a good time to build an outpost in one of my settlements. I'd probably recommend building it in Shenyang.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
this one, Shang? Wait, oh, Shenyang.
Yeah, Shenyang.
Wait.
So if to build an outpost, you go to diplomacy, and then in the middle of the screen, there's two hammers crossed over each other, and you
War
click on
coordination.
yeah, and then you go to the outpost category, and then it'll have a list of settlements where you can build a thing. There you go, just like that.
Alright.
Because that'll let you recruit Cathayan units later.
Ruler.
Alright, I think that's everything we need to do this turn. Cool.
Johan, no, Johan, stop. What'd they do?
No, you're fine. They were talking about your trade stuff earlier.
Oh, Greasus.
Yeah, you don't want to spend money on deals unless they're, like, really desperate.
Well, I mean, I just kind of I mean,
Ah,
I
they're
do,
coming.
like,
They're coming outside. How convenient.
I usually just like generate money with dwarves. Like everything about dwarves just like kind of fits me. Oh wait, really? Oh, okay.
Let's fuck them up.
I guess. Yeah, I guess we fight this. All right. This. I feel like we'll do fine, somewhat.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some reinforcements, so they're going to have us a little bit outnumbered, but you've got Gelt, so it'll be fine.
And we start uphill, so... Okay, wait. This might actually be somewhat okay.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
Also, they still haven't... I see they have that bug. Marcus Antonius.
Yeah, that's a fairly recent one. It doesn't do anything, it just looks weird, which, like, whatever, I don't care. Wouldn't consider that a high
That's
priority
nice.
fix.
Anyway. They don't even have a general. If you blow this, it's on you.
I mean, their reinforcement army has a general, but...
Alright, I should give you... the ranged... I'll take the ranged, right? The artillery. These swords units. And I guess that's good, right?
I would keep the great swords for yourself because you're gonna want them in the front line. Just give me the give me a unit of spearmen.
All right.
All right, so I think obviously we'll want to use the the rice paddy fields because they give us a really nice uphill advantage.
Up here.
Yeah, so we won't want to be too defensive because since the AI's got reinforcements in, it's probably going to try and play defensively. But it is the attacker, so actually it should be aggressive, but it might try and meet up with its reinforcements before. So we'll want to be ready to pivot if we need to. Yeah, I think actually setting up here will be the better choice. I think you are correct on that.
That was you that suggested to be up there.
Well, that's technically not the rice paddy fields. That's just random flowers. The rice paddy fields are over here. But yeah, sure.
Where's the rice paddies?
Over here. You see all the pools of water?
Oh. So we're sitting up there?
No, we're gonna end up where you ended up because this is a better position.
Oh, okay.
So, because their reinforcements are going to be coming from that big red symbol off to the side, so he's going to have a bunch of extra troops coming from that way, but we're not going to worry about that at the start. We're going to start here, and we're going to see what the AI does, and if it chooses to get aggressive, then we could just sit here, and if it ends up hiding away in the corner away from us, we'll have to go mess with it a bit.
Leave these guys back here so they... Knights, yeah, cavalry over here. All right, that seems good, right?
This looks good.
All right. Start battle.
Oh, perfect.
So good, Johan.
All right, this will work well for us because they're in artillery range, which is all that really matters.
All right. See, guys, it's not going as bad as I thought it'd be. Actually, since they're not in range, I can watch them blow up now. Or, well, don't have to manage the army just yet. I can just watch you blow these guys up. I've been playing way too much Nikai lately. I didn't even consider not bum rushing the first army.
I mean, granted, yeah, when you're playing Nikai, bum rushing is kind of the secret to success.
I've only played every time I played Nikai in Warhammer 2, I never left that little island he starts on, Albion.
Oh yeah, back in the older build. Yeah, he doesn't start there anymore, but
yeah, he starts near Cathay now, right?
Yep. He starts.
I never actually left that
jungles.
island because I don't know. I just never I cleared it, I think, up, and then I never left it because I would end up having this desire to go back to dwarves.
Johan just can't say no to stout bearded men. It's all he wants in life.
Okay. I haven't played this guy since he came out with Wolfheart.
That's
It's not true, actually. Aren't they supposed to be moving since they're getting pelted?
No, because they're waiting for their reinforcements to show up.
They're just gonna sit there getting hit.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, honestly, if I was playing the AI, I would be doing something kind of similar, though I wouldn't be sitting in artillery range, but he'll come at us as soon as the reinforcements show up.
So we just aim for the Jade Warriors until then, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I'm mostly aiming just for the unit that's in the center of his army, because
then the misfire is...
Yeah, the Hellstorm Rocket Battery has a really wide range of shooting. Yeah, so here he comes.
Okay. His reinforcements are here.
So this is where things are going to get a little spooky. Because what we need to make sure is that all those reinforcements that are coming in don't get on our flank and, rip us in half. More than likely, the AI is going to mostly focus on getting its armies to meet up. Though we'll see.
They have a lot of flyers.
Yes, they do. The Onyx Crowmen are going to be... they're relatively squishy, so the shooting should mostly be able to take care of them.
Okay, so what is that symbol above their heads?
So that is the yin-yang symbol. So
okay.
Cathay has a mechanic where units can have what's called harmony, which is that if a unit is a yin unit and it's near a Yang unit, it gets buffs. And a Yang unit near a Yin unit gets buffs.
Okay.
So basically, that's saying that they're being buffed because they're near Yang units when it's all lit up like that.
Okay. Let's send my cavalry into the trees. They should hopefully.
I would have your cavalry take out his cavalry that's about to come up the hill.
Yeah, I
just because
saw
he's being a little easy to hit.
It's coming right now. There's also those bowmen.
Alright, you can go ahead and tell your infantry to start heading down to fight the enemy infantry so they don't get shot up as much once they're in combat.
So you go fight him, you go fight him, you go fight him.
And make sure your captain goes with.
Oh, my captain, yes. You join them. Right. Pull back my cavalry. Gelt, get in there.
Alright, here come the crowmen. Basically, your cavalry's job is to follow the crowmen around. And wherever the crowmen go, your cavalry needs to charge them. Don't worry about what I said earlier. Worry about what I say now.
No, I'm doing this. Those wolves.
Alright, so you see these crowmen here? Get your, get that extra unit of swordsmen you have, to attack them in melee.
Extra units of swordsmen.
They're here.
Where?
Where the eyeball is.
Here.
Yeah, have them come charge the crowmen that are on the artillery piece.
Shit.
And then just have Gelt focus on spamming Searing Doom whenever he can. On large bunches of enemy infantry.
Can I reach? Actually got those crossbowmen back there.
Tell your
wizard.
great swords to charge. They're just kind of sitting there.
No, they're fighting these guys. Oh wait, they're not. I'm getting cavalry back there.
Yeah, you're alright. So yeah, now your cavalry's good for just looking for any exposed ranged units and then take them out.
Okay, my wizard over here is a little.
Yeah, and don't be afraid to tell Gelt to get involved in a fight.
Alright. I'm gonna have to do just that. You fight over here.
You've got a unit of swordsmen that have rallied. Go ahead and find a fight for them to get into. And I would have your Jade Wizard and Gelt fight these Jade Warriors that are getting in your backline along with that unit of swordsmen that's not doing anything now.
Yeah. Oh, the unit of swordsmen?
Yeah.
There we go. You go over here. Where did my cavalry go?
They're in the back line. Yeah, just have them keep ping-ponging around. So anytime they look like they're sitting still, give them a command to charge a fresh unit of ranged troops. And for Gelt, you for your Searing Doom, look for enemy ranged units that are sitting still in kind of a box formation, and have him drop Searing Dooms on them.
Do this.
Alright, whenever you have a unit, so
okay.
your great swords aren't fighting anymore, so tell your great swords to start chasing the Jade Crossbow Warriors. Yeah, you've also got your knights, they're freeing the back. Have them go ahead and start charging these archers over here.
Yep. Okay. Stuff.
Yeah, you're doing good. I know it's a lot, but you're doing good. So there's a unit of guys up there. Yep, you're on that. Good. Awesome. Have Gelt and your Jade Wizard run forward to engage these Jade Warrior crossbows that are climbing up the hill. And if you have enough magic for it, which you do, have your Jade Wizard use his healing spell on the Captain of the Greatswords.
Captain with the great swords.
Yeah, over where the eyeball is. There, just like that. And then now would be a good time to have Gelt use Searing Doom right on top of himself, because he'll hit a bunch of enemy troops by doing that.
Are they no, they're not. Right here.
Yeah, if you hold down spacebar, you'll see like the blobs of enemy troops, and those are like prime locations.
Okay, that really hurt.
Yep. Okay, you got a unit. Your Empire Knights are just kind of sitting around. Have them charge that unit of Jade Warriors. Actually, no. Yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, have them charge those crossbows. Great job. Good. Have your captain go take the great swords and go attack the enemy general, Young Sun, who's the person with the banner over their face.
Oh, I was gonna attack these Jade Warriors.
Yeah, you can have the great swords go after the Jade Warriors, but have the captain go after the enemy general to get her offline. She's just.
Oh, he's on a horse.
Yeah, so he'll get to her and tear her up pretty fast.
Let me just navigate this then.
Your swordsmen up here on the hill are no longer engaged. Have them start chasing enemy units. I would have Gelt and the Life Wizard go join your greatswords to attack the Jade Warriors down here. Hey, there we go, victory. Don't end the battle yet. Have your you can knock it to like 4 times speed, but have your captain chase down the enemy general and kill her. Make sure she's dead.
I have guard mode on.
And for the rest of the battle, I would use what remaining magic you have to just use healing spells on Gelt. Just heal him over and over and over. Good job, Johan. That was awesome. Great job.
All right.
That was a lot going on at once.
I would not be able to do that alone because I was not looking at my bows at all. Pretty sure he cheated. Turn off cheat engine, Johan. Young got his ego boosted. Alright. Yeah, I'm all out of magic. But Gelt is as healed as he can be. Yeah, they're getting her.
Yeah, we're trying to get... There you go. Good job.
There we go. Philippuric. Alright. Oh shit, they killed 246?
Yeah. They were chopping people down. Good job.
You wouldn't also get overstim trying to manage that alone. No, I would lose. Like 100%. Because I usually just like, can Johan solo Soltec? No.
How will you know unless you try? You never know.
Well, I would, I mean, I'd play dwarves, but then you would just take what, like artillery.
I mean, that if you choose to sit in a box, yes, artillery would be very bad for you.
I'm pretty sure, like, I fought the Chaos Dwarves as dwarfs once. They had like an artillery thing that like shot me from like halfway across the map.
Yeah, the Dreadquake mortar probably.
I turned the game off.
All right, good. Good.
Oh, trade agreement.
Okay, see, I just need to check a quick thing.
Unlike real life, Johan loves box. What? Is that that's slang for something?
Yeah, it is.
Menace, you're gonna have to explain that one.
Oh, Johan doesn't know what it means. Wow, that says a lot.
Box is pussy. Oh, wait.
He wouldn't know. Come on, guys, he wouldn't know. How could you expect him to know that? It's Johan we're talking about here.
Okay, I got a warrior priest.
Oh, good. I would have
W.
it. I would have it go join Gelt's army as fast as you can.
Shield of faith.
He's. Who the hell is he? He was all the way back at my.
Hey, Commissar
name
Ivanov,
is,
how you doing?
Okay, I should. Okay, second point to Sear and Doom.
Yes, because that'll make it cheaper, and you could also spam it faster.
Another point in Warhounds. Golden Hounds.
Yeah, I mean, Golden Hounds is a really good spell. So.
And then up Plague of Rust would probably be next.
I expect unwavering.
That is certainly a viable option. Yeah, until once evasion becomes available, you'll want to jump into evasion immediately.
I see its potential. The Iron
Alright.
Dragon.
No rainforest box for you.
Seeking rare substances. I
didn't know, alright?
dream. Fire and metal. They
Consider
have the
meta
honor
shifting soon, since
of
Gelt is always
service.
casting, he'll be boosting his troops a lot.
Desert
Okay.
Alchemist.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
you
grab
will.
that
You will
next.
want to pick up metal shifting. Yeah.
Alright,
Ruler
let me
of the
see
Sky
what to
Road.
take then.
I'll be also be sure to check your items if you haven't done that in a hot minute.
I never checked them, honestly.
Well, now would be a good time to do that because you might have some really useful ones.
Lord of the Jade Sword.
Items. I have a Ruby Ring of Ruin.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, that one will be really good on Gelt, especially later, because it just lets them fire off fireballs.
Like the touch of Warp's
Bound Spell Fireball.
Have I tried playing with only buff debuff spells? No, I haven't done that. That'd be an interesting challenge campaign, though.
Right.
Xiao Meng.
And now... Actually, I just...
Yeah, you should just be able to auto-resolve it, because they're going to be busted up from that last fight.
Yeah, there was only like 4 guys that were not 100%. Alright,
A land of fire.
that's good.
A girl was
More
interested in
units?
Johann, and all he wanted to do was play Animal Crossing. Is this true? Yeah, your silence says a lot.
Okay, it depends when this was.
Celestial
I-
Blacksmith.
What do you mean when? Did it happen twice?
It happened a couple times.
Oh dear God.
Boss's orders.
He's helpless. He's helpless.
I don't even know. Are you?
Johann, you're not beating the allegations. That's all I'm saying.
Look, when I
What?
just can't
You
remember.
what?
I can't remember like which. I can't remember like which story they're trying to refer to.
Johann the Fumbler. Y'all are so mean. What the fuck?
No,
Out of my mind.
the only one where would it be?
As hot as the forge is hot.
There was. It would have to be in school because that's where like. I would like. Who among us hasn't woken up 5 years later and realized that girl was flirting with us? I mean, I've had like. I remember in school, like a girl literally was like rubbing like my thigh in the middle of math class, trying to get my attention. And all I did was yell at her, and she started crying. And it wasn't because like, well, it was mostly because I was trying to learn math.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Hold on,
That's
there's a meme I need to send you.
I didn't know that lesson for that day, so I was like, I'm trying to pay attention.
Oh, jeez. Have any of y'all, one of y'all, your chat will know where to find it. Have any of y'all seen that meme where it's the guy trying to study and there's like a girl in the background and she's like pulled her shirt up and it's just her, like her bra and she's like trying to get his attention. He's just ignoring her. That's just Johann. He was too focused, man.
Desert Alchemist.
I mean, there's a couple times it's kind of that thing that wouldn't know when the like. People would have to remind me to tell them. The most recent one was I went to a con this year. I was helping out a booth, and some lady gave me like a home cooked meal.
Wow.
And I was like, thanks. And then she asked me if I had like Instagram or something, some kind of contact info. I was like, nope. I sat down and ate my food.
Holy shit, you're as terrible as I have a friend. I won't say his name, but I have one of my good IRL buddies who I've been friends with for like 20 something years. He is horrifically bad at fumbling women. Like it's heartbreaking to watch. It's genuinely heartbreaking to watch. Like it's so bad that we had a. So I've got this other buddy that lives over in Albuquerque, and he's
all right.
He's one of those people that like he's an absolute fucking genius, but he's a little different. He sees life in a very different way than a lot of people do. But he was dating this girl who was she did adult stuff, we'll say. And they had what you could you could call an open relationship. We'll put it that way.
Okay.
And
yeah?
So she's like a professional dancer. Very, very attractive lady. Very, very, very nice, very sweet. And my buddy, who is absolutely oh, thank you for that, Vorn. That's an interesting whole thing. Cool. Anyway, so there is a so she comes over one time, and we're all just hanging out and stuff, and she is trying, and once again, very attractive woman. She's trying so hard to hit on my good old buddy here. That is just he's someone that's like he's been wanting to like find someone, you know, to just to have a good time with for a while now, but he's notoriously bad at just like never realizing it. And I literally watched as this girl tries to how do we phrase proposition him like 5 different ways to Sunday, just without just openly just flat out saying it. And every time he shoots her down, not because of like any desire to, but because he just genuinely doesn't understand the situation of like her offering to take him home, and he's like, oh no, that's fine, I drove in with so and so it'd be rude not to go back with so and so, to the point that by the end of the night,
he was kind of right.
Yeah, so
it would be rude.
So the funniest part of the story for me personally is that at the end of the night, he had rejected so many times without realizing, and when I'm chatting to him at the end of the evening, saying, hey, like, just, you know, making sure, like, you know, you're comfortable and all that stuff, he's like, yeah, what are you talking about? It's like, you know, she was really trying to see if you just kind of wanted to spend the night together. And he's like, no, she wasn't. It's like, yeah, she was. And like running it through, and him being like, oh fuck, you're right. But then I talked to my buddy from Albuquerque later, and that night was like so bad for her because she was so used to when she would hit on a guy that it would be well received, we'll say, that him just bluntly just like constantly being like, nope, she literally had like a breakdown crisis of like I don't have it anymore. Like, I've lost the spark. I'm not like just full on like I'm past my prime. like, this is horrible, this is the end of everything. It was like a whole fucking thing. Like, he caused like a full-on crash out. Utterly unaware.
Well,
we adore him though. He's a sweet guy. Very gifted guitar player, even though he never
world's
admits
smallest violin.
it. Yeah, it is a world's smallest violin. But I always find it to be a funny story.
I never talked to the women again that I like tell no to. I mean, for the most part, I think.
It burns.
I can't remember. Sometimes I'll be like just in the street and people will approach me, and then I'll be like, "No, thank you."
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Dragon blood.
How about the time they asked you to a club? You gotta be more specific. Because now, like, I'm like... Did you get harassed by that hag again? The one that, when I went on a walk, I haven't seen her since. There was more than one? I don't know what you're referring to. Also, Celtic, it's your turn. I'm waiting on you. Yeah, I've been waiting on you.
Sorry, I was too busy storytelling.
Because I remember telling you that Gunner, you telling Gunner that story. Your club? You'd have to
using ensorcelled weapons.
These are the kind of things where like you have to be like reminded of something, right? Like you ever have those stories like you know the story, but like you have to be reminded of it, and then like it all comes like back to you. Two girls invited to a club. Oh no! It was okay. It was not a club. Okay, now you're getting confused. What it was I was going to the store, and a girl was like smoking against like outside the store or whatever. She was just like hanging out, and she starts talking to me, and you know I didn't really say much to her. I just kind of like mainly like responded to what the things she was saying. And then she told me, she was like, "Hey, you know, my friend's gonna pick me up in like 15 minutes. Do you want to like link up together, and we can go back to my place?" And I was like, well, I kind of just wanted to like grab like the sandwich I wanted to buy, and I was gonna go home.
That's fair. I mean,
I was hungry. I was like, no, I just kind of came out to get a sandwich, but.
Listen, man. I hope that sandwich was delicious.
Lord of the Jade Sword.
Or how about that story of the guy who mistaked you for a girl? All right, you know what?
Iron Dragon.
I should move my lord to Wally Village.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Why don't you take your turn?
I should go to Wally Village, right?
Yeah.
I didn't recruit units.
Finishing off the Burning Wind Nomads would be good.
You summon me. Ulrich's will. Follow me.
Okay.
So,
This could be one of those cases where it might be good to stay in your territory one extra turn and just recruit some more units. Just to make sure you've got like.
I still wouldn't have the movement range to reach.
who calls?
Are you able to get back across the river?
No.
Oh.
Supreme Patriarch.
Can't beat it.
Wait.
I mean, I could just force march across.
Yeah, that's fine. Because we're gonna want the Hellstorm rocket battery back in full health.
Oh, actually, yeah, okay, yeah, force.
It is best to move.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Alright. And then
Desert
who's my hero?
alchemist.
In my opinion, I might think that Johann is an asexual person. I don't think it's that. I just kind of. If a random woman that you didn't know came up to you and started like propositioning to you to like go back to her place with her friend, you would say yes. Like you're gonna get in a car with a total stranger just because she's a woman.
Listen, I will say, for many people the answer is yes. But like the more descriptions I hear about Johann, the more that I think it's actually a good survival instinct for him to say no. Because this, like, he sounds kind of small. Like I feel like someone's just gonna kidnap him.
Johann's vulnerable and weak. I'm not short. I'm average sized.
Ogre's trying to take my caravans? I don't think so.
Those, it's kind of like the Chaos Dwarf mechanic, right?
Yeah, it's the exact same.
I
Well,
never
there's
fight those
some
battles
very
either.
tiny differences, but it's mostly the same.
I never fought those battles for the caravans.
Yes.
I mean,
Very well.
most of them you can just auto resolve.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Let us retire.
They can become
should've-
necessary to like do manually though later in the campaign because they start to get progressively more difficult.
Cathay must never
Average size
stand still.
for carry-on luggage? That's no. Alright.
Magistrate reporting.
With my Jade Wizard, oh, I should give him scouting, right?
An upper hand.
For the Jade Wizard, I would, if you've already picked up Life Bloom, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would probably spend the next several points investing in getting his Earth Blood to the highest level.
Alright, it's not kidnapped if the hotel room is booked in his name.
I mean, not
My
everyone's
name?
not everyone's
Nobody
into casual encounters, though. You know, it's not for everyone.
I mean, yeah.
I
I just like
You're right.
I'll like leave my house, and people will like start like complimenting me. Usually on my hair, because my hair is apparently just nice and not dead. Which I just kind of like put water and some shampoo on it. I try not to put too much shampoo. I kind of like put like a little dab just so it smells nice, but not like it drenches my hair.
Man, this is one of those rare opportunities. I'm seeing Johann humble brag. It's I feel like it happens so infrequently. Look at him go.
What do you mean?
We're so proud of him. We're so proud of him.
Okay.
You gotta take those W's where you can find them. It's important.
Uh-huh. How's your head of hair going?
It's all right. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm good. I'm in my lane. I'm moisturized. I'm happy. But you know what? You know, clearly that's important to you, and I'm glad it's important to you, and you're enjoying it.
The story of some dude that hit on Johann, and then he realized Johann was a guy, and what? Okay. I don't know which one you mean, because then you could possibly mean the one when I used to go to the gym, where there was one guy who
Johann could he could barely handle all these men, apparently.
I don't go out seeking them.
No one's accusing you of that.
Wait, is there some? Oh, wait, is this where T'Challa spawns?
Yes, yeah, she's down there. She's gonna become a problem relatively quickly.
Oh, seems like a small area to put her in.
I mean,
was that was that always not? Or was that not there before?
It's a full expanded province down there.
Okay.
They added in a few patches ago.
All right.
Celestial ancestors.
I guess for the sole purpose of adding her there. Now I can put my
Do not waste my potential.
guy in there. I'm not gonna recruit anyone. I'm just gonna
Ready.
march. Right? I should just march in. It's only three for. There's only three
Agreed.
units for the
My
artillery,
will
right?
does not bend.
Yeah, so
it's 3 out
I
of
would
4,
I would
but-
actually just stay right where you are and go ahead and recruit like another 2 or 3 units. I don't know how much your local recruitment capacity is.
It's 2.
Then I would probably pick up
Yes.
I would probably get 2 units of, like, if you can get spears with shields. 2 units of spears with shields would be really good.
Yep. There we go. Outpost upgrade available. Probably not, right?
It's up to you. If you have like a whole bunch of money.
No,
lying
that's
around.
like it would. That's all my money.
Oh yeah, then no, I wouldn't recommend that.
All right. And there's no upgrades for the right thing, and my wizard's just gonna steal more tech again. Failure. Alright. Yesterday he got a random DM thirsting for him. Okay. That one
I was there for the, I did hear that read off on stream. That is ground we don't need to retread.
Dragon blood.
I don't think that's even the worst one that I've gotten. I once got a DM on Twitter where some dude was asking if he could pay me 500 euros for my used sneakers.
I mean, that's a pretty generous price for a pair of used shoes.
Yeah. I didn't take him up on the offer. Now, in hindsight,
Ma'am, you missed
I
out.
could have just bought new shoes.
Yeah.
I have no proof, but I know the sneaker guy is German.
I'd do that in a heartbeat. Kidding? 500 euros? Damn.
But what did you buy? 500 euros? Nothing, because I didn't take him up on the offer. Because, like, I was like, oh man, that's weird. And then it was only like a year later that I kind of realized, man, 500 euros is kind of a lot of money for some sneakers that are just like old and used. I'm a screenshot of a guy asking to pay me for my underwear. It happened 7 years ago. Did you take him up on the offer? How much was he offering, first of all? It's all about if they pay for shipping.
Yeah, like what's the value
Of iron.
there?
You should have been giving the money to me.
Yeah, think of all that extra SSD space you could have gotten with those 500 euros.
I need to buy, I need to
We
get
shall
a...
prevail.
Probably just gonna get a,
Labor.
I need to get a new, M2. Well, I need to get a new unlock. The subathon, I'm just completely replace the computer.
Once my
Not the
fortune is
GPU.
complete,
Can't afford a new
out
one.
of my mind.
The CPU's fine. I'm just getting a new motherboard, a new case, and a new power supply. And those are the core stuff that I need. Everything else is secondary. Okay. Recruiting my units, I'm gonna move up. I think that army is like fully replenished by now. The one that...
Craftsmanship is
Yeah, they're
impeccable.
recruiting. Alright. I should be able to take them on, though.
Yeah.
On march, the Empire.
Now, luckily, Dakala doesn't seem to be moving too quickly. Unless she went north right away. I don't think she did.
The dragon
Steel technology.
child of the
What does steel technology even really do? Do I get a buff or does he
Yeah,
get
so-
a debuff?
Well, you get a buff. So what's technically happening is it's speeding up your research rate. So the more heroes you have stealing tech, the more research rate it gives you per turn, which just makes your learning new techs faster.
Okay.
Which, if you're a faction that likes having a lot of tech, like the Empire, or, well, I mean, dwarves have even more, but there are a number of, it's good for everybody, but, it's one of those ones I find people are, not enough people take advantage of because it's really, really good.
There's already a list. The only thing in question is tastes when it comes to getting a case. I just kind of want like a large case that I can like, I don't have to like, I have space to like fumble with like cables and stuff.
So you going for like a whole brand new setup from like top to bottom?
Like I said, it's just motherboard, case, the case and power supply. Everything else is still, you know, salvageable.
Hmm.
And I already have 2 new DDR5 RAM sticks that my brother had left over. 32 gigabytes, so I'll be using those instead. And I'll have a pretty good setup that hopefully won't explode.
I hope it doesn't. Exploding is bad.
I need a new M2. And then I'm just gonna transfer my... I wouldn't know how to do it, but I want to just put my my Windows into the new drive,
Serve
into the
and
new
honor
main
your
drive.
ancestors.
I wouldn't know how to do that though. I'll figure it out.
I'm sure you can figure it out. I mean, there's plenty of tech savvy people that you probably know that can help.
Yep. Okay, just upgrade. Okay, second building. What can I build here? I guess I should get like economy stuff, right? Or
for the Temple of the
Diplomatic
Elemental
cause?
Winds, I would either build the timber building or I would go ahead and start building the garrison. Eventually, you're gonna want a full garrison there with like walls, or well, it won't be walls, but you'll want a powerful garrison there because that will be where you build the Temple of the Elemental Winds once it reaches tier 3, and that's like one of the best landmark buildings. It's ridiculously strong.
okay. Attribute mastery of elemental winds for battle wizard all armies.
Yeah, so what it does is it makes it where if you have multiple wizards in an army, like you do in Gelt's army, all of the wizards buff each other, so they make each other's spells more powerful, which is super fucking good.
Okay.
Especially when you combo it with the other buffs you can get from your unique mechanic, the Colleges of Magic.
Dehydration
Alright.
is a tactical disadvantage.
Alright, there we go. It's my turn. Leave. You have RAM, lucky bastard. I don't know if it's AM4 and DDR5 capable motherboards. Oh yeah, I'll probably need to get a new CPU, right? The problem is that games, I mean, I don't know if I could like change where the files are, but like Uma Musume, on top of downloading the game, you need to download additional files. All those
How many
files
is
go
it
into
take?
app data and fill my my thing. Okay. We're probably gonna fight this.
Let's do it.
They all go into app data and they fill my main drive. Like Limbus company needs to download 10 gigabytes of additional data along with downloading the game, and it puts it all into app data. It's so infuriating. You can migrate all of them to a new SSD, just copy the drive. Okay, wait, so if I copy the drive, how will I... will the PC know which one to boot Windows up from? I just don't want to miss... That's almost a balanced army. Well done, Kathean AI. Alright. So, gonna give you... gonna give you that, this, and this. I don't think you need this guy. Elector, right? That's what they're called. The priest.
Oh,
whatever
those are warrior priests.
Yes.
No, you should take him. You should also take the great swords. Just give me one more unit of spearmen.
Oh yeah.
We
My
are
bad.
Sigmar's heirs.
You're all good.
There you go.
Conditions acceptable.
All right.
Spearmen.
All right. How are we gonna? Well, actually, they're gonna all be down here. So honestly, we could just form like a straight line of.
Yeah, I would just make a giant line of infantry in front of them, because this is gonna be a perfect killing ground. They're absolutely boned, to put it bluntly.
All right. Those guys. I should put them. Some trees here. Right?
Oh, you got a warrior priest with tools of judgment? Damn. All right. That's
where do
really
you see
nice.
that?
So if you click on your warrior priest, it's one of his passives. It basically makes it where if there's a terror-causing unit nearby, he gets like super buffed. So if there's any big scary monsters, he will get very good at beating the crap out of them with his hammer, which is very cool.
Okay.
Yeah, face octopus, I'm aware. Yeah, I don't think that'll end up being anything. Yeah, and I would
Alright,
just have the warrior priest parked next to like maybe have him situated between oops, that's not where I wanted to click. Have him situated between those two infantry, and then have your captain on like the opposite side. But both the warrior priest and the captain are frontline fighters that are also support focused.
All right, and then put you right here, and then Gelt right here. All right.
Yep, when you
And
are.
the backline's already set up.
Alright, there's a decent number of them, but I don't see anything terribly threatening.
I mean, they have a lot of Jade Warriors.
Yeah, what do you do?
I think they're gonna come. Spin this unit around.
Good reaction, very nice.
By Ulrich's wrath. Understood. Fire to battle. Ready. Formation.
All right.
March.
Now, Gelt has this fireball.
Oh yeah, you could just target the enemy general with it. It's very
Okay.
long range.
Oh, I see. So can I fire it from here? Oh shit!
Rocket battery.
I actually can.
Yeah, it's a little
Will it
weird
hit?
on like a big hill like this, but oh yeah, it did hit though.
Sputters the target. Spearman.
Alright, you can go ahead and have your infantry start charging downhill, because they'll get a big damage buff.
Fly.
All right.
State troops ready. Crossbows ready, General. For the Warhammer. Weapons at the ready. Find your targets. For Sigma, fire!
These crows are.
Yeah, they're annoying. If you can, I'd drop a lifeblood on the Hellstorm rocket battery just to give it a little boost.
Hellstorm! We obey. For the twin-tailed comet.
Where is it?
It's in the back.
The Empire endures.
They're trying their best not. It's right next to the Jade Wizard. They're trying their best not to get eaten by Crowman.
Yes, sir. Enemy wizards understood.
All right. Ah, my fucking swords! Go back!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
No way! No way! I'm being pelted.
For combat.
Alright, at this point, I would just have Gelt focus on using Gehenna's Golden Hounds and Plague of Rust to just mess with the enemy archer units, just to interrupt them and cause damage.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
Heldenhammer, in your sights. Hellstorm rocket
You reached that?
battery.
Oh my god.
For Heldenhammer. Spearman.
Why is this range like insane?
Weapons primed. For the Warhammer. Charge.
What was the? Oh, it's spacebar. Just see.
State troops ready.
Yeah, any infantry you have that's not engaged, so like these spearmen swordsmen over here, they can go ahead and just charge enemy archer units.
Okay, yeah. They're kind of getting a little bit pelted here.
For Heldenhammer! Go!
Same for your warrior priest. Infantry heroes like that are really good for just messing with archers. And that is army losses.
Okay.
For this one, it would be good to fast forward and do as much damage as you can, just because they came out and met you in the open field. So any damage you do now will stick to them.
Awaiting orders.
So I would have like your Empire Knights just focus on chasing down Jade crossbows to make sure they have as few crossbows as possible when
For the Emperor.
we fight them later.
I mean, I think this is... Yeah, they came out to meet me in the field.
Yes, sir.
They're harassing that. Get that guy there. I have to completely destroy a unit, right? Like,
You don't have to completely destroy them. You just have to get them, I think, below... I think you have to get them below 20%.
okay. I think that's good enough. You can cast spells on unit portraits.
Yeah, you don't have to find the unit on the battlefield itself. You can just, when you're casting a spell or using a buff ability, you can just select the spell and then left-click on their unit portrait if you want.
Can I do that on enemy units?
No, because you can't see their portraits.
Okay.
Alright, that should be good enough.
I'm just trying to kill the general real quick.
Ah. Makes sense. It might actually be better to leave her alive at very low health, just like that.
Alright.
Because that way when you start the next battle, she'll be at really low health and you could just off her right at the beginning.
Oh, I see, yeah. That one was a little bad because I wasn't like moving my guys as much as I should have. One of the characters is a wait. Oh, you're talking about Minecraft story mode? Why are you talking about Minecraft story mode in chat? What has happened that Minecraft story mode has become the hot topic? While I tried to valiantly save my army from death.
Ah, you did great.
Alright, let's see here. I've just been take on captives for the replenishment.
Yeah, that I would recommend doing that almost all the time.
Peace treaty? No. Why would I?
Oh yeah, not with them. The only thing they deserve is death.
Also, chat,
Iron
do you know what
Dragon.
today is?
No, what's today?
Today is where I subject my chat to the greatest of horrors
Infinite
after
might
stream.
of Shangyang.
Because it is the release of the first episode of season 2 of the Fallout show.
I take it you're
So-
not a fan then.
Oh, I'm not a fan at all. No. I have a lot of problems with the Fallout show. It's gonna even be worse. The release was yesterday. Yeah, they released it a little bit early yesterday, like 3 hours early. Oh yeah,
I'm sure you'll all enjoy
ask
your
what your
communal
favorite
torture.
stream game was. Like what game I've streamed that's like been my absolute favorite to stream. Dark Souls 2. It's
What? It wasn't Banjo Kazooie?
I mean, I like that final fight. I can't believe you were there for that. I don't know. I think Dark Souls 2 was a fun stream. Doom 2 was super fun. Trying to think.
Dragon God.
He loves Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, I think that sums up the games that I'm like, oh yeah. I would have to think harder. Library of Arena was a super fun time, but those VODs are gone to the wind because I didn't save my VODs back then.
What game?
Library of Arena.
I've never even heard of that one.
It's a Project Moon. Limbus Company.
Hmm.
It's the prequel game.
Oh, alright.
I would recommend Lobotomy Corp if you're into management sims and masochism.
And masochism? Is that what you said?
Yes. Project Moon mentioned activate like a sleeper agent. I think Sotec should try Lobotomy Corp.
I don't know. The whole masochism thing has me a little wary all of a sudden.
No, you should try it. It's really fun.
Is it?
The lore is great. And if you actually do beat the game, you'll be one of like the 5 people who actually beat Lobotomy Corp.
See, that doesn't. I don't think that bodes well.
Most of the fans that are into Limbus Company have completely skipped Lobotomy Corp because of how hard it is.
Oh, good grief. So for this one, if you'll just use the flying units to tangle up and kill all of his shooting, the Regiment of Renown Crowmen, the gold ones, the Empress Crowmen, they have a unique ability where they drop bombs. So if you fly them over like the enemy cavalry or spears or whatever.
You want me to drop them on the cavalry?
If you can, yes, it won't be easy, but if you can drop bombs on the cavalry, that'd be great. If I remember correctly, their version drops the bombs over like a period of several seconds. So like they start dropping bombs and they continue to drop bombs for like 10 seconds. So it's not like all at once. You have to like keep micromanaging them as they fly over the enemy.
Okay. Oh yeah, duration 10 seconds.
All right, you ready?
I can do that. I mean, I've done it with dwarves and their little gyrocopters.
Cool beans. All right, here we go.
All right.
Battle is a stone on the path to enlightenment. Let your spirit soar.
Right. You want me to charge their bowmen, right?
Yep.
Gush out, boys!
With pride! Shaper of iron!
Oof, that was actually really nasty.
I'll wait until the infantry is in range for.
Oh, you can go ahead and go because I'm gonna go meet him.
Oh, okay. You get that one. You get that one. You go right over there. And then I'll have these crows. Once you meet the lines, we'll bomb them. Do I cycle charge the crows, or is it just
No, they can just tear them up. The ranged units aren't strong enough that they'll require cycle charging.
Yeah, they were routed. Let me see how these guys work.
Shaper of steel. Power of the elements. Fight as one.
March in ordered rank. Peasant spearmen.
This is
Alright, I see.
Sorcerer of
Alright.
secrets.
Not bad. Most ranged units are much worse fighters than cavalry and flyers, so cycle charging them is necessary, gives them space to shoot, which enemy ranged units should never have.
Yeah, it's better just to stick on them. That is correct.
Archers!
Sorceress outcast. Lord of metal.
Yeah, we kind of already won this.
Acolyte of secrets.
Yeah, we're just waiting for army losses to kick in.
Oh, was that your spell?
Yeah, probably.
You just halved your golden crows.
Nah, they'll be fine.
I have an undying hatred of Roblox because it flooded the Project Moon fanbase with children and idiots. It's another reason to ban it, really. Good thing, like, Warhammer's safe. There's no Roblox game for that. It's gonna tell him? Wait, what? What would somebody who plays Roblox would want with Warhammer?
Doesn't Roblox have like a massive set of like 40k mods?
I don't know. That's the thing. Oh, Kafka. Children, apparently. Children? I mean, what? Like... Warhammer Roblox game?
In labor, they shall find purpose.
Oh, wait, it wouldn't surprise... I mean, I got into Warhammer when I was a kid, so it wouldn't surprise me if a bunch of kids are into it.
Plus issued for...
The Iron
Guilts.
Dragon. Driven by rage. Victory!
That's just decisive victory. I'll just do that. Occupy.
There are Warhammer games on Roblox that's surprisingly good quality. Yeah, that doesn't actually shock me that much.
Whatever engine Roblox runs on is... I've seen it do some like crazy stuff before. Metal shifting. And...
Such
League of
power!
Alright, for Captain, I guess...
Shenwu.
Armor or more melee?
Generally, armor is the best because it helps against melee and ranged, but melee defense is also really good for survivability.
Let's get both.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
That also works.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony. It shall please the dragons.
That, and then for my warrior priest, increase replenish troops, safeguard, and then
Actually,
I guess. All right,
Approach and make your offer. Sigma's
and I
will.
guess I'll recruit
What?
one more
I will
bowman.
listen,
Actually,
But right.
Yes. Approach and make your offer. Very well. By Sigma's will.
all right. I still have one more promise to capture.
I speak with the wisdom of dragons behind me.
Wretched foul.
don't want one of the gates. No, I
Joins the
don't.
Red Host.
Don't. Now would probably be a good time to check your
I've been
diplomacy
busy with
stuff
work
as
for a
well.
while, but I have a few hours before I go in today, so I thought I'd catch this stream.
We.
All right.
Captain Piker, thank you so much for the 36 months. 3 years. Holy shit. Thank you.
Good deal.
Yeah, the only factions we don't want any diplomacy with would be the Caravan of the Blue Rose, which is the undead faction. Them we don't want to be friends with, because that's not going to end well.
Alright, got that. Bunch of red deals. Have non-aggression, possible non-aggression packs. The Stone Shatter Ogre Kingdoms, they're fine, right? We're cool. Right?
Yes, I might kill them later, but for right now, they're fine, yeah. Actually, I think CA improved how the ogres build their camps now, so that'll be fine. No, yeah, Clan Eshin will eventually kill as well, but we're not quite to the point of dealing with them yet. We're almost there. I think as soon as I finish off the Dissenter Lords of Jinxian, we'll deal with Clan Eshin. Johan never acknowledged me, so I'm here to say good morning to you, Sotek. Well, good morning, Schnitzel.
Oh, hello, Schnitzel. Sorry.
I pay attention to my chatters.
I am looking at. I'm trying to. All right, it's gonna send a bunch of non-aggression packs with the Empire factions, even though we're halfway across the world.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sending out a lot of trade caravans to the Empire, so they'll be wanting to be friends because we're not threatening because we're so far away.
Well, I get some money out of them. Half of these guys are just gonna get wiped out anyway. Alright. From the ogre camp raiding your faction capital for all eternity, Zhao Ming is such a progressive dragon.
Hey, as long as I keep getting mercenaries, cool with me.
Is that really how it works? They just raid you?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they're taking like 76 gold a turn. That's fine with me.
Wait, is it the camp or the units?
So, ogre camps have two stances. There's a raid stance and a non-raid stance, but the AI will always use the raid stance. So if they're in your lands, they'll always steal at least a little money. But you get mercenaries out of it, so shrug.
3 guys? Yeah, sure. I don't care about killing you. I mean, I'm guessing, like, eventually I would want to get this entire corner I'm in.
Alright, so you're... Wait, say what?
Like, Gelt wants to get this entire corner where, like, the Kala is.
Oh, eventually, yeah. I would finish off the Burning Wind Nomads, because they only have 1 settlement left, and then we'll deal with Takala, who's going to be a bitch to deal with, but...
Yeah, her army is ready. It's, like, right at the border.
Huh? It's spooky. That's why I'm building an army to come reinforce.
We just have, like, march for, like, 4 turns to even get here.
It'll take a hot minute. That is very true. But better to have reinforcements coming than not, right?
Get out of my mind.
More artillery tech.
Goddamn beastman.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Every time I try and finish off these damn rebels, some new faction keeps popping up that I have to squish.
Yes.
From the ogre can bring your faction. Oh wait. And for most factions, a few man eaters is absolutely worth it.
Yeah, the man eaters, which are the tier 2 unit you can get from them, because the ogre camps will give you a different unit at tier 1, tier 3, and tier 5. And you get man-eaters when they're at tier 3, which are amazing. But if they get all the way up to tier 5, you get Mornfang Cav and Giants as well, which is nice.
Alright.
But they're super nice for Zhao Ming in particular, because he has faction bonuses that make teaming up with ogres like extra beneficial.
Of my celestial will.
Because he gets like price reductions and some other stuff on them.
The House of Secrets grants rest. Later, I said.
Hello, K6.
Master of Feng Shui.
Ogre giants with Empire is busted because you can heal them.
Every Cathayan's duty.
Yes, giants are. Yeah, that does make giants much better than they normally are. Send a little money to Croesus.
Enemies deserve no advancement.
Failure. Okay, awesome. Worthless piece of shit. Execute his family.
Supreme Patriarch.
Where lives in my campaigns. I work really hard to befriend ogres. The faction benefits is proportionally much from just a couple of lead belchers.
lead belchers are pretty fucking terrifying. Or man, if you can get a thunder tusk, holy moly, thunder tusks are bonkers.
I need to get. I wanna learn ogres because I do want to play Golgfag.
They're really fun. Golgfag is one of the. He has a very, very fun campaign. Like I think it's one of the best in the game.
Well, yeah, like I like the idea of not having to bother with like territory management.
Yeah, like it's fun being able to just teleport. Oh, is Clan wanting something?
Yeah, they're declaring war on us.
Oh, fun.
We're still somewhat safe because those zombie undead guys
How
are
do
like
you
in between.
intend to assist the Lord of Xiangyang?
But you're probably not safe because he's right next door, isn't he?
Yeah, but I'm about to wrap up this war so I can go over and start punching him in the face.
I hate that. That's his name, Golgfag.
I mean,
You can let that through the automod. The campaign with no settlements as Golgfag, it was not hard at all. No, I'm saying it is. Wouldn't it be fun? Like, yeah, that's the point. It's more fun to not have to worry about settlements.
Mind and matter.
Huh? Did they
By the comet.
abandon the settlement?
yeah. So if it's a port, they have the ability to run away by sailing out of it. But because that's their last settlement, they'll probably come back and attack you, and then you can finish them off.
Well, there's 3 units.
Uh-huh.
I mean, okay, evasion.
My gift to the people.
To serve me is a privilege.
Get evasion as soon as it pops up, right?
Yeah.
Our reverence fades.
What?
Windshaper. The dragon-blooded.
What will I find?
Right, this thing needs to stop failing.
Our supremacy is assured.
Alright, for
Boss's orders.
build all these, and then for this,
So I think we want to go to
growth
Nolan.
would be good.
Yeah, we'll go to Nolan for the next one.
Alright, there we go. Mincer Jenny sweep for gold fag, it's just gold. Isn't there a thing to add? Isn't there a thing to add whitelisted words? Yeah. But I don't think. I mean, I will be playing Warhammer more for reasons. Total War.
For reasons. That is
For
the most
reasons.
suspicious way you could have possibly worded that.
How should I word it?
Like, I just you could have just said, yeah, I just want to play the game more, but you make it sound like it's some kind of weird backroom deal.
Yeah, they're gonna come break my legs unless I play enough Total War.
Child of the Nine.
They're threatening to come break my fucking Nika kneecaps.
remember, guys, did you know that Creative Assembly has just announced Total War Warhammer 40K, which will be available next year? You can wishlist it now on the Steam store page thingy, and it will be in and Medieval 3. Yes, Medieval 3. Wishlist them now. I'm not being paid to say this. I'm just an adoring fan.
Accept.
No, Celtech is probably being.
Being what?
Do you get paid for like any of the Creative Assembly stuff? Like the did you like
Only
was in the Gash stuff? Like
yeah, that was paid. I mean, I get sponsorships from them once in a blue moon. I wouldn't say it's often. It's usually like maybe 2 or 3 times a year.
ah, I see. Was the giveaway thing like a promotional thing for Tides of Torment? 'Cause I know you did a giveaway.
Yeah, no. Interestingly, the giveaways I did was actually not from CA. That was from Fanatical, who's like a key distributor.
I got that's where I got them. That's where I got 3 Kingdoms from. I got them from Fanatical. They had like a deal at launch, and I was like, okay.
Yeah,
I want to save $10.
Yeah, I've worked with them for a while. They're really, really easy to get like an affiliation going with. They're great. Like, I love working with them. Honest to God.
Alright, guess I'll have to hit them up after this.
Yeah, because I mean, they're one of the only companies that does the key stuff that will have better deals than Steam does.
Ruler of the sky roll.
Like, if Steam's giving like a 10% off, Fanatical will usually do like a 12 or 15% off, so you always save like a little extra money.
Alright.
Yeah, but yeah,
but
oh yeah, you should be able to just walk out and slap them.
Alright, faction destroyed. Some regiments of renown units.
Gift of iron.
Should probably take them, right?
What? Yeah, probably. I mean, which ones is it?
It's the archers.
The Death Jacks. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Right. I only have one on his face for that one. Let's say.
Yeah, I would.
Sigmar Sons.
Oh, Sigmar Sons are amazing. I would probably drop. Like, if you're pressed for space, I'd probably drop a regular archer unit and replace them with the Death Jacks, and then take the Sigmar Sons in the empty slot. Because yeah, Sigmar Sons are like S tier. Like, they're so good.
Oh, it's because they unbreakable, right?
Yeah, they're unbreakable swordsmen. So like, you're guaranteed to get your value out of them, which is nuts.
Natural authority.
Don't Kislev units have something like similar, right? Where like
Yeah, so Kislev have I think it's called by their blood or something like that, but it's their gimmick is that when they get close to breaking for the first time, they become unbreakable for like, let's say it's like 20 or 30 seconds, which is really, really good. It actually, when it initially released, it actually made Kislev really oppressive in multiplayer, because they were able to maintain their value for so much more consistently than other factions.
I do not care for Total War multiplayer. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's like the one aspect of Total War. Like I like Dawn of War's multiplayer, right?
Yeah.
I like something about Total War's multiplayer. It's like it's a complete turn off. I feel like Total War is best experienced either as cooperative or like single player. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's not for everyone. I enjoy watching it. I don't enjoy playing it as much because I find it really fucking stressful. Like, really stressful.
Like I don't mind microing for like Dawn of War. Like that's fine, but like with Total War, there's like way more stuff. And like no, that's I am excited for Dawn of War 4. I do want to get my hands on that as soon as I can.
Me too. I was kicking myself that I forgot to submit for the alpha test in time.
I submitted, but I did not get in. But I did submit something so that when like it's more around launch, there's hopefully some creator stuff I can do. And hopefully by then I'll have a better PC that will not explode on me.
Yeah, no, I really hope that game is good because I love the first two. The first two were great.
I still gotta play the second one. I've just been spamming the first one.
I mean, the first one is a masterpiece. I like the second one more because I like Tyranids more than anything, and it's the Tyranid game. But also like the Last Stand mode was a very fun co-op mode. Last Stand was really enjoyable.
So should I get any of Gelt's second link branch after Evasion, or should I?
Yes, you want
Final 2 points to Plague of Rust.
Final Transmutation is one of his best spells.
What's it do?
Final Transmutation is a direct damage, so you basically left click it, or well, you cast it on an enemy, and it just deletes them off the face of the earth, and they can't dodge it because it's just an AOE that sticks to them. But it's very good against single entities, so like enemy monsters, characters, stuff like that. Like an overcast Final Transmutation will destroy most characters and big monsters.
All right. Okay. Did you steal this or no? You have not. Alright. Traits gains hates vampires. Alright, there we go. Some research, build more stuff. I need to build unit buildings at some point. I don't have the space for them. I'm gonna increase my growth as much as I can right now. I'm good on my end. The Chala. I mean, unless Clan Eshin fucking decides to march its way down, I'll allow it. Final Transformation being an area of effect anti-single entity spell makes it uniquely powerful against a lot of late-game unbalanced armies and chaos hero stacks, or hero spam by the AI. I was spamming your DMs on everything. Like, I was on Steam, I was on Twitter, I was on fucking Discord. I'm like, wake up!
Child of the Nine.
An appealing experiment.
The Jade Wizard. I guess, which one's good? Dwellers Below or Regrowth? What's it? I mean, doesn't but
No harmony in this wasteland.
but doesn't Earthblood also heal?
I was muted on stream. Haha. Earthblood is a spell that heals a very small amount of health in an AoE, whereas Regrowth is it heals a single target, but it heals them for a shitload.
Okay.
So Regrowth is better for healing like monsters and characters, whereas Earthblood is better for healing units.
All right.
Yes, I know I was muted. Thank you.
Seeking rare
I fixed it.
substances. I desire to dream.
this.
Upper hand, indeed.
I need more money.
Need more money? I can get you some more money. Hold on. Let me
No,
send,
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I can send out a fresh caravan.
What I
No,
really need is all this growth going.
I have a metric fuck ton of money. So like I can send you some gold. It's
How do you
not a
guys
big
have
deal.
so many money or have so much money already?
Because I have caravans. So my I've been sending out trade caravans, and Zhao Ming even has a gimmick where he can send out 2 per turn instead of only 1.
All right. Okay, at least Nurgle, Ulgaf is.
How much do you need?
Welcome to
I don't
my
need any
private
right
study.
now. I don't think
Wine
anything
of
else can be
palest
upgraded.
gold will wet our palates
Here.
No,
whilst we
I'm
speak.
good for now.
Check your diplomacy and just go ahead and accept that for now. Because I can only send very specific amounts.
As you say, sir.
So there you go. Sugar Daddy Zhao Ming's got you covered.
You don't have to word it like that.
I said Zhao Ming. It's a character. Calm down. Jeez.
Okay.
You have some sensitivities over that? You seem very defensive.
No, I mean. Anyway, looks like Cool Guy is at least being contained, so we don't have to deal with those shitty Nurgle.
Sorry, it
plans.
was too close to real life for Johan. That was my bad. That was my bad.
I am ready.
Through me, you have the celestial.
I just thought Sotek was
Emperor's
ignoring
cabinet.
us. Don't worry, I would never ignore chat. So where does the actual
Approach
sugar daddy
us
will get
friend.
jealous and stuff?
Make your offer.
I don't have any sugar daddy.
Sure you don't.
By
Right,
Sigma's
you don't
will,
have
come
a
in
sugar
peace.
daddy, you have a collective sugar daddy. That's what chat is. Chat's my
That's-
sugar daddy. They pay my bills. What else? Like, what else are they supposed to be? Oh, Spartan. Yeah, I didn't see any DMs, dude.
Sotek, I think Sotek said he didn't see a DM. If that's the one you're asking about. A harem of sugar daddies ignored. Can't Gelt literally create money with the ability?
Well,
It's
so
like-
technically he can't. So, in Imperial law, it's super massively fucking illegal for gold wizards to transmute other materials into gold because it could destabilize the economy. So it's like really, really, really fucking illegal. Like you will be executed. You will be tracked down and killed as like one of the highest priorities if you're caught doing that. But the second thing is that, generally speaking, unless a gold wizard puts a massive amount of effort into it, like to the point where it's dangerous and could kill them because of the miscast, most spells that they use to transmute things into gold are only temporary. So, like, it'll temporarily turn something into gold. Like, Gelt, there's a rather infamous story about Balthazar Gelt, where the way he even got to the Empire is that Gelt was kind of... I'm saying this purely in a farcical, jokey sense, but Gelt was essentially kind of an illegal immigrant, of that he originally doesn't come from the Empire. Gelt is actually from closer to the Border Princes, or even Araby. His exact origins are...
Italian.
Yeah, his exact origins are left up to mystery, but he's implied to be from either Araby or the Border Princes. And what he basically did was he got on after he studied a bunch and became very intelligent, did a bunch of research in alchemy, he paid a boat captain a bunch of money in gold, like gold bars, to take him to Marienburg so that he could get to Altdorf. But what he actually did is he took a bunch of lead bars and he temporarily transmuted them into gold. And then once he left the boat and ran off, it turned back into lead. So there's a very angry set of ship captains out there that have a genuine bounty on Gelt and want him to be killed for conning them, which is funny.
Balthazar in ice Gelt now.
Chosen by
If Jojo taught me anything, I can show you Gelt is an Italian. He has no boob window. Yeah, it's your turn. I was waiting for you.
Yeah, I was just making sure all my settlements were good.
Gelt did stop at Uprising where he turned a settlement's gold supply into lead so they couldn't hire mercenaries.
Yeah, he did that to the fucking Elector Count of Nordland. Because the Elector Count was planning to rebel against Karl Franz, and Gelt went into his treasury and turned all of his gold into lead and then ran away. Where are the femboys? He's right here.
No, I'm not a femboy. I know the PNG is...
Listen, you could be straight and still be a femboy. It's not saying anything else. It's just, you know, it's just a it's just a cheery little descriptor.
They want a trade agreement.
They're friendly, so that'd be, yeah, they're good to trade with. I resent and represent in that that comment.
Oh yeah, you have a YouTube chat. I can't see that.
Yes, that is true. I do have a YouTube chat that, as far as you're concerned, is a mystery.
Yeah, that's...
Well, you don't like me talking to people you can't see?
Nah, it's fine. I talk to people I can't see either. Oh, Marienburg got... Oh, they're getting fucked over at the Empire.
Marienburg's, yeah, just fucking dead now. Wait, what is going on over there?
The Barrow Legion?
Yeah, that's Heinrich Himmler.
Yeah, they're doing some stuff.
Well, that's not our problem.
Jesus. Apparently the Bone Rattlers have carved into the Empire as well.
Listen, that's an Empire problem, not an us problem. So we don't need to worry about it.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Empire can figure out its own issues.
Combustion agent. And now
sucks to suck, or whatever it is.
Oh, now he has enough movement range that he can just keep bouncing back through these two settlements now.
Your PNG reactive is great. Thank you. Wait, are you talking about little guy?
Yeah.
Little guy's great. I love little guy. He's the channel mascot.
Let's see. Unassigned skill points. I have all my specialist stuff, so do that. Upgrade this main building right here.
It threatens your trade routes. That is true, Phase Octopus. It does threaten my trade routes, but we can't do anything about it right now.
All right. Wait. Okay.
All right, my reinforcements are on their way south to help you with Takala things. I would not be in March stance. There you go. If you're in March stance, she will rip you in half.
He has a lot of Marauders of Slanesh.
Yeah, her Marauders are buffed. I would, if you have enough movement for it, I would actually go into channeling stance to try and build up your Winds of Magic to maximum.
I do not have enough movement for it.
Okay, next turn then. Yeah, Takala is quite literally the most depraved diddler.
Oh look! Oh, she just fucking.
Yeah, she's not at war with you yet, so she can just move past you. So now you have a choice, which is that are you going to try and jump on her and kill her now, or do you want to wait for the reinforcements to get there?
I'm sure a lot of people want to jump on her, but
yeah, they probably do. Total War did a very, very good job with her redesign.
Would you care for a demonstration?
Which does she? I mean, haven't they like? I mean, I guess because a lot of the fantasy models are super old, so they had to kind of like.
I was gonna say, have you seen original Takala art? It's very
I have not
old.
Actually.
Yeah, her mini was hideous. Her mini did not look good because she.
I'm sure a lot of these minis are super old, right? So they're
yeah,
like, they're like really
Takala
like
came out...
squished tiny ones on like 40k and like Age of Sigmar.
Yeah, they're the old lead miniatures. Johann looks a bit Slaneshi. I mean, yeah, kinda. Like he's got. No. Hear me out. Don't hold on. Don't get all defensive. Hold on.
Okay.
Hear me out.
Okay.
Johann does kind of follow the principles of the Anointed in that with like the very pale skin is normal for Slaanesh, as well as like dark sclera, which is like so not your iris, but the other parts of your eyes. So if you have like really dark eyes, and you have really pale skin, standard with like black hair especially, you're like, especially if you don't have a lot of hair, so if you're mostly hairless across the rest of your body, that is all very Slaanesh coded.
Well, I'm a ghoul.
Cathay must never stand still.
But
Natural authority.
you know, let's just focus on the fight.
So?
Ghoul of Slaanesh. I am now. Anyway,
though that would
Hammer of
technically
Sigmar.
That would technically make Johann more heavily associated with like a dark elf, a Druki of Slaanesh than a standard Slaaneshi, but I mean, I've seen your Twitter posts. You're pretty Slaaneshy.
For you, or should I?
It's up to you. I think Takala is going to be a pretty ugly fight. So if we want to just be able to just absolutely guarantee that we're going to beat her, it'd be better to wait. But if you want to try your luck and try throwing down with her and see what happens, then be my guest.
I could just hide in my settlement and channel in there, right?
You can't channel in a settlement, but you can like sit next to your settlement channel.
Yeah, this should be good. It's great here.
Now, that being said,
as well.
based on Johann's own personal descriptions, Johann is more likely to be a vampire than he is to be Slaaneshi. I mean, with the whole ghoul thing, Johann is probably a Strigoi Ghoul King, but he's just got a very unique expression. It is not the standard type of Ghoul King, which would make him more dangerous, because it would be less expected.
Alright. I'm upgrading when it can be upgraded.
I am a warrior of the dragon.
I think items.
I greet you. I am glad.
Yeah, he would probably be Neferata's favorite boy toy. That's true. You make an excellent point, chat. Johann does have all the trappings of a trophy wife. It's true. It's true.
There's no named ghouls in like the fantasy set, because I know there's Usharan and Sigmar, but
no, there's actually quite a few named ghouls.
Oh, so Great Assembly still has something to pull from.
Yeah, so the most likely Strigoi Ghoul King special character is going to be Vorag Bloody Tooth, who was the first Ghoul King.
So I know they have that like generic ghoul.
Yeah, so there's the generic Strigoi Ghoul King, and there's also the Strigoi Vampire Lord, which are technically two different generic characters.
No, they have one. It's right next to where one of the beastmen spawn. Like
yeah, you're thinking of the guy that's discount Vorag or discount Ushoran. Yeah, I think he's literally just called the Ghoul King. Yeah, he's basically a stand-in for Vorag Bloody Tooth, who I desperately hope will be added to the game at some point, because he's a very cool
I
character.
feel like that's probably, like, if they put him in there, like, they already have the province.
Oh, yeah, like, it'd be the perfect starting location for him, too. It's just a matter of waiting.
Descended from celestial glory.
Is Pizarro's Lost Legion in the game? Not yet.
Kiss of the
Pizarro's what?
Pizarro's Lost Legion. They're a Dogs of War regiment. They're from Talea originally.
Okay, the Kala is just going completely past me. I think she's at war with Nakai right now.
That is very, very likely. She's just ignoring you for the moment. I mean, granted, we're facing like normal difficulty AI, so they're not going to be as like absolutely batshit aggressive as they could be. Faced Octopus on YouTube asks, does Johann eat his prey alive or dead? This is important to know for categorizing his character.
I mean,
dead or alive, Johann?
As long as it's warm.
That's What was that inflection?
What?
You know what?
As long as it's
Chat,
warm.
am I crazy? Chat, am I crazy? The way he said that was weird, right?
My inflection? Okay, first you gotta define what is inflection.
So
I'm just, I actually don't know what it means. I'm just saying no.
I like how he got all insulted and like, how dare you? It's like, wait, I don't know, I don't know what that means.
There is a way.
What a brat! What an absolute brat! So inflection means like, so it's like how you say something. So inflection would be like if you say something with a certain mannerism, or you pitch your voice in a certain way, or you drag out, you put like an inflection on a certain word, so like an emphasis on it, so that it can have like a double entendre, or it can have like a secondary meaning. So for instance, the way you said, as long as it's warm, the tone in which you said it sounded like it could be implying a double entendre, which means that it has a more adult secondary meaning that's hidden beneath the phrasing that you specifically used, which I thought was amusing.
Or tone zoomer? Yeah, well, they don't teach us words like that. I mean, I don't think they teach us anything, really.
There's a reason he keeps getting promises. Oh, so you're saying that he's a natural flirt. Is that true, chat? Is he just flirty and doesn't realize it? He can't help himself?
I don't know. Usually, I'm the one who gets approached. He's a slut?
He's a slut? Well, hold on. Okay, hold on. let's calm down.
Oh, that just went over Johan's head. Yeah, kinda.
Ask Cyril. Cyril, are you still here? Apparently you're the arbiter of truth on this particular notion. He's such a tease? Seems to be a lot of consensus here. He always moans when I have my speakers on. I've already ended turn, and it's all on you.
Yeah, okay, I guess should I just let her fight Nakai? I'm gonna follow behind her while she fights Nakai. Right?
Yeah, that's a viable strat.
Do not waste
and then, like, when she fights Nakai, I'll be like...
Yeah, she is at war with Nakai, which I don't know how we're gonna deal... We probably need to figure out if we want to be friends with the big dinosaur, or if we want to kill him.
Well, as long as he, like, damages the Kala enough, I don't care what he does. But if he starts, you know, kind of like moving in on my turf, then I will have to like smack him. Link to steel tech. Success. I haven't been looking at this. Transmutation. Compelled corrosion for enemy armies from the same region as the Gold Wizard's army.
I've had to threaten to flog his chat on multiple occasions. They're so thirsty. Well, they do say the chat reflects the streamer. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm just
okay.
I'm just saying. What kind of community is he cultivating, though? That's the real question.
Oh no, I'm just doing stuff and people join.
What stuff? What stuff are you
doing?
doing?
I stream and I make jokes and I commentate and then I post on Twitter. Twitter's the one where I just don't know. Twitter, like, I will voice the most worthless opinion and I'll be like, okay, that's gonna get like 100 likes. It's not, no one's gonna care about
your
that
Twitter
one.
feed is wild. It is a roller coaster ride. I enjoy it immensely, to be clear.
I'll like the morning posts, I know usually what I post for there. Like when I like see something, I comment on something or like a joke about something, I'll like think like, okay, this is a shit joke.
Someone, okay. Someone in chat, Destroyer says you're getting an ASMR mic. Is this true?
Someone bought it for me for my throne.
So you are getting it. So you're getting an ASMR mic.
Okay, so the Kala has two armies.
Yes or no?
Yes. I think the more pressing matter is the fact that
the people rest. The people rest. I think our case speaks for itself.
Lord of the
Look,
Fates.
the point is, the Kala has two armies.
This way.
You'll notice that his voice just keeps going up in pitch when he's flustered. Isn't it adorable?
Okay. The Kala has 2 armies.
Yes, she does. I would not. So my reinforcements are right behind you. I would probably fall back a little bit and wait for them, because if you attack her, the other army's probably going to follow up. But I wouldn't stay. If you're gonna, I probably wouldn't stay too close, because the AI might calculate.
This is
that
as far as I can go back. I had to move.
Oh, yeah, because you just saw them. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Let's hope that she doesn't attack, because if she attacks with both, we might be able to win, but it'll be rough.
I mean, as long as my units stay alive, I could use the College of Magic, instantly heal up the army.
All right, it's time for us to go splat some rats.
The Emperor is with us.
I mean, I think you auto-resolve this, no?
If I auto-resolve it, I'm going to take too much damage, because I'm going to lose my ogre units, and also there's Deathmaster Snitch is close by. So we want to minimize casualties. Is it true that in Total War, Skaven mine gold just to piss off other factions? Yes, that is an actual lore quote for the Skaven, which is very funny. Because Skaven, most Skaven don't value gold. To them, it's just a soft, useless metal. The only thing gold would actually be good for from a Skaven perspective is that gold is a natural conductor of magic, so it draws certain forms of magic to it. So it could be useful in certain constructions, but otherwise, yeah, it's not very useful. That is a lot of rats. Really shit tier rats. Let's see. This time, let's put you in charge of all the range stuff. And then I'll also give you some spears to protect the range stuff, in case. So actually, I'll give you the ogres as well. So
Skaven battle. There goes my frame rate.
So the important thing about this fight will be just keeping the ranged units alive, because the thing that the Skaven like to do is they have that really fucking annoying ability called Menace Below, where they will constantly spawn units, and it'll be like a tunnel will open up from underground and a bunch of rats will come pouring out. So your job is to make sure the ranged units keep firing and don't die, because he's gonna keep trying to underneath them.
Okay, so you're giving me the ranged. What is this? Okay, this is a.
It's the exact same thing as your Hellstorm rocket battery. It's almost the exact same thing.
They're pulled by oxes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Cathay's artillery pieces are pulled by oxen, which is actually really nice because it means they can reposition way faster than
I was about to say something really stupid, and I don't want to say it now.
Oh, okay. I promise. If you're genuinely worried, I promise I won't make fun of you.
I was about to say, are oxen real?
Oh, honey. I promised I wouldn't make fun of you, so I'm not going to. All right, you ready?
Because I was like, I never seen one.
Man, just wait till Johan learns about giraffes, man. I like how that got a first-time commenter from my chat. That's impressive. Just amazing.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, that's not like a bad story. Like what you were mentioned there. It's just that requires context of that. I grew up in a very rural area in the South. So history class for me was me assuming certain events were just absolute in nature, and only later did I find out, oh, they still exist.
I think I'm scared to ask.
Well, I was a little boy who grew up in like a rural area, and you know, I learned about something in history class, and I was like, okay, so he won. We were too late. and then I didn't realize that it was like, oh.
I think that's enough context that I know what you're
Yeah, that's
talking
what
about.
I'm saying.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I assumed a lot of things as a small child.
Wherever Johan grew up, y'all need to work on your public education. Dear God.
It was Florida.
Oh God. It explains. Okay, that explains a lot. That makes sense.
Actually, they haven't burrowed underneath.
They did once already, but they did it somewhere else. Make sure for the cannon, make sure it's not firing at the front line because it will hit friendly troops. Make sure it aims further back.
Yeah, over here. It'd be good. I know there's if you fire in the trees, it like blocks the shots,
yeah,
right?
trees can't block missile fire.
You're okay. That's gonna hurt.
Ow!
Lord of Shanyang, I will Feng Shui. Come on, unleash the art of yeah.
Fire over here. You guys should fire here. What? Oh, their lord got in to the crossbows.
Just send the ogres after them. Ogres will beat them up.
These guys back.
Alright, here come the rat summons.
Shaper of steel. Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
Here. There goes some bows. I think. Alright, these guys are vision blocked. Fire over here. Boy failure, man success. Not malicious, just dumb. Yeah. Oh fuck. You got your... Are you just locked in right now, Siltech?
For what?
Or are you muted? Oh, I thought you were like muted or something. I didn't hear you.
Nope.
You weren't talking.
I was just focused.
Oh fuck! I shouldn't probably stop firing. Alright,
God, I fucking hate that spell.
where are you? Oh.
Yes, it pleases Father. Iron Wind.
There's our
Okay.
bosses. All right.
The Iron Dragon.
That was a good punch up. So
All right,
Tech
there we go.
locked in versus Johan doesn't know where he is.
With Kasayan Orgas, I treat the bulk of the army like a claymore. Point towards enemy, then let your dragon make some friends. Look at the total Warhammer dynamic of using artillery as it goes from destined enemies to killing friendlies.
Yeah.
I mean, for like Scryer, that's just a feature.
Yeah, yes. If you're playing Skaven, that is indeed the feature. Yeah, honestly, the more I think about it, the more You would actually probably really enjoy like if you like a lot of aspects of playing dwarves, you would probably love playing ogres.
Yeah, I want to learn ogres. Like I want my brain off. Kind of.
They are probably the most. I mean, the most brain off faction in the game is Khorne. Khorne just curb stop. Like you literally just point at the enemy and they die. But ogres are certainly up there.
Well, see, I want to know. That's why I want to learn ogres, and then I can play Golgfag, because I don't actually want to think about like managing and growing territories or like, oh boy, gotta make sure this growth is going all right. I just kind of want to like.
Yeah, he is definitely ace for that.
Ogres are the faction equivalent of a freight train with no brakes.
Yeah,
Ogre crushers.
That's accurate.
With great weapons, pretty much roll over anything. See, the problem is that I don't really know strategy. That's why I play Custodians on tabletop.
Yeah, that their genuine equivalent, like tactics-wise, is ogres, where you just like point, and everything in front of you dies via melee and/or shooting. Dealer's choice, really. Because like ogres have some of the best gunpowder in the game. Just point your lead belchers and your iron blasters and laugh.
Crazy how CA built the scientifically most annoying lore of magic ever when they made Ruin. Almost every spell is just painful to deal with. What's Ruin?
So that's one of the Skaven lores, the lore of Ruin, because it's got the thing that a lot of people hate about it, which is very understandable and I sympathize, is that it's one of the only lores of Magic that the AI is actually really good at using. Because most of the lores of Magic, the AI is okay with, but not great. But for some whoever programmed the AI for the lore of Ruin, that guy was like absolute genius.
So they actually use it right.
Yes, they will spam warp lightning all day, every day, like it's on sale, and that spell really fucking hurts. It really hurts. I mean, I wouldn't say the Skaven are perfect with it because they don't use like Flensing Ruin as much as they should, but they do like spamming Warp Lightning.
Alright.
Well, these guys are dead. Rip.
What? Oh.
They got death mastered.
What about him?
He ran them over. I've been doing what he does best. I confederated a part of Cathay, and Deathmaster's already there, so he's just mopping up shop. Oh, we got the quest for Satang. Let's go. Damn ogres, get off my trade route.
To arms, Vincent.
Deathmaster is in fact good at, well, murder and death. Oh, yeah, somebody who found out how
words
Thorgrim
work?
died.
Thorgrim. Poor Thorgrim.
I still hate it. I still hate he was like, because like, okay, so for context, for those that don't know, I got into Total War, Warhammer, through the first game. And then, like, you know, I started looking at lore stuff about it. I won't mention which channel I learned the lore from.
I mean, like that, okay, that doesn't already immediately say who it is, but sure.
I told you! I already told you what channel I was, like, looking at lore videos from. Because that was the first one that popped up. So I was like, okay. So, I found out that Thorgrim was given one of the best fucking, like, moments, probably, that you could have in the end times, followed by the most stupidest fucking moment.
Yeah, I'm actually curious if you know exactly how bad it is, because there's another step that most people don't know, which is that there's a step between him killing Queek and between his death that a lot of
He
people
forgot to
forget
close
about.
the door.
No, there's another part.
Oh, what's the other part?
So one of the things that was so genuinely like slap in the face obnoxious about it, because it was the whole thing was a mess. But so for those that don't know, there was, oh wait, no, this guy hasn't turned in yet. So the way it went down was that Thorgrim has this big moment where he fights Queekhead Taker, and it's genuinely one of the highlights of the end times. Like it's a genuinely good scene.
Yeah, because he starts like listing off all the grudges that have Queek.
Yeah, it's
like,
great. It's an AC. It's one of the best moments.
Which is genuinely fantastic writing. It basically sums up Thorgrim's character of how he wants to wipe the Book of Grudges clean.
Yep. So he's going off on Queek. The whole thing happens, and then the part that a lot of people leave out is that after he kills Queek, and after that part, Thorgrim like throws Queek's body down and he stomps on it and like breaks all his bones and all this other shit. And then Thorgrim, the battle is won a little bit after that, because then Ungrim Ironfist shows up and Joseph Bugman show up and they help like turn the tide. And after all of that stuff goes down, the part that a lot of people don't know about is that the worst thing is then we get this whole scene where this Skaven, this really, really powerful, like it's the second best Skaven assassin in all of Skavendom. So like one of the guys that's just under Deathmaster Snitch pops out from the fleeing troops and goes after Thorgrim. And it's this really fun, cool written scene where the dwarfs that are carrying the throne like practically drop the throne of power, and they're screaming Thorgrim's name to get to him because the assassin's behind him and he doesn't know he's there. So this assassin jumps at Thorgrim with these 3 super cursed weeping blades to kill him. And Thorgrim, being the badass he is, just turns around and tanks the shot on his armor, and the blades shatter because he's empowered by the wind of metal. And Thorgrim just casually like flicks his axe up and cuts the Skaven assassin in half from shoulder to hip. So just bisects the second most powerful Skaven assassin in all of Skavendom. So that's the scene we get with the attempted assassination, and Thorgrim survives and everything. And then you finish the book and you get to the last few pages where Thorgrim is on his balcony, exhausted after everything that's happened, and Deathmaster Snitch drops down on him and kills him by stabbing him in the back. Like, it's a horrible build-up.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
And he's in... One thing you mentioned before, and someone in chat, you're also mentioned, that he's infused with a wind of magic.
Yeah, though it had left him by that point. But the Incarnates was a thing. The Incarnate stuff was mostly to set up for Age of Sigmar stuff, as opposed to being like a notable story. Like the Incarnates, they were okay. They weren't awful. They weren't great. They were fun. But you know, I could take or leave them.
Yeah. See, that's the problem. Like the end times are so bad that it's soured people on Sigmar, and then Sigmar You had told me about Sigmar's rule set, but I don't think chat knows.
Yeah, well, yeah, so first edition AOS deserved all the hate that it got. I want to be really, really blunt about that. Like, I think Age of Sigmar is a genuinely really good game that's super fun, and the lore is really good now. But when it first started, it was trash. It was beyond trash. The rules were trash, the lore was trash. Like, there weren't any rules, really. I actually showed Johan a good number of them, and they were... it was literally designed as a joke game. It was a joke game. There were no points, so you couldn't have balanced games. Like, I literally, for Johan's education, so to speak, I went and got my first edition AOS book, and the rules for points, like for building a competitive army, were literally just take everything you have like take all the minis you own and just sort of play with them and figure it out, dummy. Like that was the way it was treated. And it was awful. It was awful for everyone involved. And that's because it was the same Games Workshop that thought the end time should be handled the way it was handled. Whereas once, you know, their stock price started plummeting and 40K was in a really bad place, a lot of the people that played Fantasy, myself included, felt that they'd been betrayed and so had left and weren't buying anything anymore. And AOS started off on really rough ground. All that combined basically got that group that controlled the company at the time kicked out. And new people came in and they did a lot to clean up Age of Sigmar. Like, they did a lot to clean up Age of Sigmar.
I mean, the sculpts are, like, fantastic.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful. Johan, do you think we should be friends with Nakai, or do you think we should kill Nakai?
Well, first I want to deal with Dakala.
I mean, that's
so I'd rather we deal with Dakala and then we find out what the hell to do with Nakai.
Alright, my army has moved as close as it can. Where did she go?
Deeper into Nakai.
You could have phrased that better, but, oh, she's in Daisheng. Okay. Alright, next turn, my army will be able to just follow yours, like, right behind you. So, but you could, if you want, you could pop into raid stance and actually raid her territory for a little bit. Storm of Chaos is the only real ending. The Storm of Chaos wasn't an ending. The Storm of Chaos was goofy. Like, I love the Storm of Chaos, but it was, like, it was fun, but the ending for the Storm of Chaos was really bad. The Storm of Chaos was a goof. Like, Archaon getting nutted.
Was that inflection again?
What, me or Johan? Oh, dude, the Warhammer Online story was genuinely great. Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning had a really fun story. Oh, deeper into the... Yeah. Dude,
what do you mean?
Johan's just... He's got the gift, man. He's got the gift of tongues. Just in a different way. Not that way. Whatever you're thinking, not that way. The other way. I meant with words.
I didn't
Behave
think
yourselves.
that other... Oh my god. Anyway, I also saw Sigvald's model in Age of Sigmar. It looks really good.
Oh yeah, it's a great skull. It's a lot bigger than most people think it is. It's one of those ones that's basically a display, like a scenic piece, because he takes up quite a bit of space actually. I think it's like a 50mm scale model. It's pretty large.
I'll take that growth. I forgot. I just, like, my mind just went blank. No, I think Sigvald. I wish Sigvald looked like half as good, like, in game, in Total War.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's based on his original mini, which he looks great for that mini.
Yeah, it's great. It's great, but, like, you know, it would be really cool if he was, like, more, like, hair flowing and grandstanding.
True. He did get one of the best speeches, though. He has a fantastic speech.
I've never heard it.
You've never heard his it's for Sliver Slash, his sword. Oh, you gotta listen to that at some point. They basically ripped off of the... Have you ever seen V for Vendetta?
Yeah, I kind of, like, fell asleep halfway through.
Of course you did. Then that reference probably... Well, I mean, if you fell asleep halfway through, then you would have at least gotten to that part. You know the part where he does the big intro to the guys in the alley, and he uses... Every word he uses starts with the letter V?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they made a goof off of that, basically. So Sigvald has an entire, like, a really long speech where all of his words start with the letter S for his sword Sliver Slash. And it's actually very well written. It's very fun.
It suits my purpose.
I highly recommend it. It also fits his character a lot.
What madness is
Alright, my army is ready to follow yours.
People just remember it more fonder because of the contrast of the end times. Right, should we? Are we good to fight or no?
Yeah, if you want to attack the Tower of Shung, sure.
Redouble your speed.
Will that make it? Like, will you be able to reinforce?
Yeah.
Alright. Hope Nikai likes me for this.
So it begins.
Supreme
You
Patriarch
better appreciate.
against Sigmar's teachings.
We can just auto-resolve that. It's easy.
Yeah, just the garrison. Right, occupy. Up. Yeah, there we go.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
There's
There they
she's
are.
Just, yeah, she's got two armies just absolutely
A gift from my ancestors.
fucking. I was about to. I'm not gonna.
You
finish
good?
this.
You
I
alright?
was gonna say
A tool
that she was
of great
absolutely doing
efficiency.
something to him, but I think I should just not finish the sentence.
Fair enough. You know what? I won't contest you on that one. Fan of the Magister. Oh, okay, that's actually really good. Actually, I'll put that on my Lord that's reinforcing you, because it's a reinforcement item.
I take like attrition damage. I never fight chaos.
It
because
befits
I
my
hate
Yes,
attrition
there.
damage.
She's corrupting the absolute hell out of this place, so my guys are having a bad time.
I wanna whenever. I mean, they have like a. I guess there's a update for vampire counts coming with Lord of the End Times because Gash is coming.
Yeah, I would imagine there's going to be a pretty substantial vampire count update with Nagash and Neferata and Wallach and everything. Do I want to go to Barak Var or do I want to go to... Yeah, let's go to Frozen Landing. I haven't been there yet. Off you get, Caravan. Goodbye. Good luck. Make me money. Try not to die. Let's see. That's good. That's good. I don't think there's anything else I need to do this turn. Oh, I've got a commandment. Here. Okay. Let's do Storm Dragon Edict. Can't wait for CA to update purple items for Legendary Lords. Yeah, that's going to be a really nice update. Updating the unique items will be really, really cool.
No.
Are they not
I
good?
expect my every utterance.
Many of them are, but ever since the update for the regular items, a lot of the regular items have become substantially better. So it's a bit of a mix.
Is it the kind of thing where like the newer lords have decent legendary items?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. A lot of the older characters, their items haven't aged particularly well. So, but they've already said there's going to be a pretty big update on that, which will be nice because they have like a system now where there's basically like a set amount of points an item gets based on its rarity, and they basically went through all of the items and reassigned them attributes to fill out other points instead of making them just kind of random, which they used to basically just be random. So that has helped significantly.
All right. I guess we're just gonna try to march our way. Oh wait, ooh, she's right here.
Test of iron.
Can you actually like reach? Close enough for...
Celestial glory.
Are you able to make it all the way to her?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then I'll march so that I'm in her...
I mean,
I'm close
Yeah.
enough to support.
By the comet. Your order
This should be
is
within-
dismissed. Ulrich's will.
There we go.
Oh yeah, this will be, do you want to fight it, or do you want to just auto-resolve for the sake of time?
I mean, it says decisive.
Oh yeah, no,
but...
this will be a massacre either way, but it's up to you. It'd be, we could laugh as we just absolutely obliterate them, or we could just auto-resolve and move on.
Well, I guess it'd be good practice for the actual army.
Sure. I mean, it'll be this. Yeah, sure. We can fight it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to kill Takala herself. See how spooky she is against overwhelming numbers. Just don't let her near Gelt. That's the one important thing, is do not let her anywhere near Gelt.
I'll try my best.
Because she can kill characters like him in like 3 hits. And you also can't give me any units because I already have a full army.
Okay.
So you'll be all on your own some.
Slanesh approves of the self-indulgence.
There you go. He got it.
I don't like any of the Slanesh stuff in fantasy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Nakari.
Nakari. You don't like Sigvald, Nakari, Azazel, Dakal? You don't like
Like
any
I
of them?
said, Sigvald looks cool in Age of Sigmar with like the horns and him like having the flowing hair, like kind of like descending down. When it comes to like,
I mean,
like-
Marathi's also borderline a Slanesh character now. She spreads Slanesh corruption and she gets access to Slanesh units.
we're not gonna be in front of there. You're insane. Okay, I think this is fine, right? This simple like.
Yep, that should be perfectly fine. She is probably going to be hyper aggressive at the beginning because she knows there's reinforcements coming. So she'll probably just throw herself at you, which, you know, you're Johann, you should be used to that by now. And yeah, just make sure your support characters are actually amidst your front line. Oh, your warrior priest has he has the Hammer of Sigmar now. So that's an ability you actually have to actively use, but it makes your frontline troops like really good because it buffs.
Okay.
Oh, the mask. The mask is a really fun campaign though. Like the mask is one of the best campaigns. It's very enjoyable. Do you not like the mask?
All right. Okay.
I guess not.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
I mean, she looks all right. I just haven't. I don't know, man. She looks all right.
Johann just hates muscular women. And what, you know? That's all.
That's
all he's saying.
Okay.
It's just terrible.
Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, it's all about aesthetic.
Okay.
And I don't know. None of the Slanesh characters like really like. I think one of the warriors of Chaos. What's his name? Azrael.
Azazel.
Azazel. I know it's one of those weird biblical names. He looks cool, but I don't understand Chaos or how to build warriors of Chaos because he can build any Chaos unit, right?
Well, so Warriors of Chaos, you can't recruit the units like normal. Instead, you recruit like the baby units, like Marauders, and as they gain experience, you have a system where they can advance the path to glory. So that lets you upgrade them. So like your Marauders will upgrade into Chaos Warriors, and your Chaos Warriors upgrade into Chosen, and your Chosen upgrade into like Aspiring Champion. So like there's like a evolution system.
Alright.
What does Johann think about muscular men asking for a friend?
Wait, who said that?
That's someone in YouTube chat.
No opinion? I mean, good job working out?
There you go. He told you good job. That should be enough for you. Are they just sitting there? Oh.
Yeah, it looks like they're just sitting there.
Sucks to suck for them then. We've all seen Evil Johann. What is Evil Johann? Is that an actual like alt?
That is my AI, like my AI thing that I have. So you would have to come to my stream over to see it. You probably haven't seen it. It's like a super muscular AI version of me that talks in a super deep voice and talks about lifting weights and pounding creatine.
Ah, so nothing like you then.
Yeah. He's like supposed to be the complete opposite.
That's funny.
I feel like it's a hidden meaning in that last line.
There you go. See? Inflection. It all circles back around.
Evil Johann is also straight? No, okay, so that's a lie. Probably aim right here. Did I charge these guys?
You certainly can. I mean, none of your guys have charge defense, really, against them, so it would be better to charge them than not to. But you'll... Ah, here we are. I finally arrived. Let's go! Forward!
Alright, what do I do?
Make a decision! Make a decision! They're here!
George.
Alright, so... Good job! That was good.
Alright, wait, the collar!
Oh, dude, get your wizard out of there.
Fuck! He's, he routed.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know how to deal with her.
The way we deal with her is you take all of your units that can shoot and you aim them all at her.
Well, they're... okay.
Also, spam final transmutation on her as much as possible.
I'm trying. It's I did spam it. It's on like cooldown.
Archer, shoot that snake bitch!
Okay. Yeah, shoot. Where is she?
She's getting back into the back line.
Celestial fury!
Defend the realm! Descendants of dragons!
Defenders of Cathay! Shenyang's faithful!
Okay. Where are my knights?
Minds as one!
Get those guys.
Seeking Cathay's foes! Defenders of Cathay!
Uh,
For the dragons ask!
Grenades! Oh, my
Running out of
crowman died.
magic.
Sad.
Warriors!
It's alright, she's almost dead.
Bringing harmony! Dragons save us from this spears!
Alright, my warrior priest is routing. My guys are fight! Okay. Bows.
Warriors! They will perish!
Forward! Your great swords are just kind of sitting around. They could get
Yeah,
in the middle of marauders.
Without hesitation!
Stone and steel!
Okay, you guys just don't fire.
Long spears!
Actually, you guys should fire at this.
Raise the dragons! They will perish! The Helden Hammer! Warriors!
All right. You did that. I am
Easy with the war
surviving.
machine.
Praise the dragon!
There we go.
The Empire endures!
They're routing. Where's the Kala?
She's dead.
Like dead?
Yep.
All right. Well, that was decisive for one army.
Dakal is a freight train with a blender in its front? Yes, she is. That they did a very good job with her combat skills. She is an absolute beast in this game. Wow, it was a little painful, but we survived.
I don't know how I didn't like. I mean,
You did good.
I mean, I feel like I lost way more.
You didn't lose any units. That's the most important thing. I actually lost a unit, guys.
Okay, the call is dead.
Yes, but her army survived, so we do need to chase them down.
Okay. Now, the AI totally won't build like a brand new army right away, right?
Require it.
Correct. You can, like, her army is wounded. I don't know why I don't have a flag over it, but she's like hiding in that corner there. If you can reach her, I would just walk up and bonk her on the head and she'll die instantly.
Master of Feng Shui.
Me
Shaper of the
trade
eight
my guys real
winds.
quick.
It is mine by blood right.
You might not be able to reach her though, because she's all the way in the corner. Yeah, her trait, yeah, it gives immune to contact effects and devastating flanker. Takala has an amazing defeat trait for combat characters.
And guess more melee defense.
You may be me, but
Can I actually reach?
If you can't reach her this turn, that's alright. We'll get her next turn.
I cannot. No.
Alright, then just get as close as you can and we'll finish her off next turn.
Celestial glory is ours.
That's it.
Alright. If you're how are your finances looking at the moment?
I have 4,500.
What's your per turn?
1,700.
Okay, now would probably be a good time to go ahead and hire a second general and start building a new army.
And I'm gonna be honest, since I play Doors, I'm very like. That's another thing. I don't like having multiple armies, so that's why I want to learn Golgfag.
Well, now is a good time to learn, because you're gonna need some.
You're paranormal, so it'll take them a couple turns to heal back to full, and it'll take several to recruit a new 20 stack. Okay.
I would hire a new general back at the Temple of the Elemental Winds. Because we're probably going to be turning our attention to the big vampire mess in the center of Cathay next.
Because recruit Lord, I should recruit a.
So for your faction, because Gelt gives so many bonuses to like kaboom stuff, if you want to have a Lord that's more focused on getting big into artillery, Master Engineer is really, really good. He's also just a really powerful Lord. But the regular general is also like a very competent combat Lord. Hunts Marshal General's probably not good for the situation we're currently in.
I'm probably gonna go with Master Engineer.
Yeah, so just find one with a good trait, and that'll be good.
Auckland Scopes. 10% range for gunnery, infantry, and gunnery cavalry.
That's super good if you want to have gun units.
Alright, here he is. I gotta build the gun buildings first.
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess I'll start with some swordsmen. I do have some artillery. I have mortars on the other province for the global recruit that. I think like 2 of them is good, right? Or 1?
The dragons
2 what?
Mortars.
Oh, for him, if that's your only option for the moment, yeah, 2 is good. You could also do allied recruitment, and there's also actually going to be some ogre mercenaries available this time. So if he's got any man-eaters with pistols, those will be great. And I would also recommend from allied recruitment maybe getting some of the
man-eater ogre pistols.
Yeah, those guys are amazing. And from allied recruitment, I would get 2. And from allied recruitment, I would get 2 units of Iron Hail Gunners.
It's not there. Or maybe I need to upgrade the outpost.
Oh yeah, you might need to upgrade the outpost. Because if you've only got a tier 1 outpost, you're gonna need a higher outpost.
Don't have the money.
You don't
I
have the
actually only have 24 gold now.
I trust our
Don't worry, I
dealings
got
will
you.
bear fruit, friend.
Actually, here, go into your diplomacy and go to me, and then you're gonna do the demand payment option and ask for like 6k gold.
Welcome to my private.
We don't have a trade agreement apparently.
Oh, weird. It says
How
waiting.
much you said?
6k should be good. There we go.
Let's just also get a steam tank mount. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the master engineer is so fucking strong. So good.
Impossible.
That's good. Then I can build.
Yeah, you'll definitely want to upgrade your outpost. Oh yeah, how's your Colleges of Magic options coming along? 'Cause you should have access to some items or some other stuff.
My like the Colleges of Magic.
Yeah, that's Gelt's unique mechanic.
I don't have enough to look for an item or stuff like that.
There's Centauri-chan. Hello there.
Oh, hey Centauri, how are you?
Big fan of your art. It's very nice. I've been following you for a long time, but just random hello there. Hope you're having a good day.
Slow Tech here is teaching me how to play stuff more efficiently.
Not just noob boxing your way across the game.
Well, yeah.
I mean, hey, if it works, right?
Yeah. Centauri has also drawn art of me before.
Very
I don't know if
nice.
you've seen it.
I probably have.
We are in need.
Wait, my army's healing up, so I was gonna use.
Dragonfire, you shall burn.
It's fine. Actually, you just take this. I'll take that from the kind and.
3k hours on just Dark Elves? Nice. Hag Glove? You know, somehow that's not surprising. In like a good way.
Yeah, sent a hug now, aren't you? The clock is ticking.
Alright, calm down, we're going.
Oh no, I was talking about Sent.
It's like, damn, Johan, alright, give me a fucking second, jeez.
You have brought death upon yours.
No peace for rats. Only death for rats. I said in the Discord, but I want your thoughts, Sotek. Do you think Total War 40k will have playable Primarchs? Yes. Yes, it almost assuredly will.
I mean, it's only probably gonna have Gilliman.
It'll probably have Gilliman at launch. I could see it maybe not having a Primarch at launch. But Gilliman will probably be in the game very, very quickly if he's not already in at launch. And the Lion will almost certainly be a DLC.
Yeah, because Dark Angels have their own codex.
Dragon. Wrath of
Or I'll just.
infinite might.
Alright, the rat situation is under control. Hallelujah.
Minded that the Kala has another 20 stack over here. Hanging around the kind of stuff. I wonder where the fuck he is. He doesn't seem to be defending his territory.
I see its potential.
Unless he is also at war with.
Oh shoot, I'm already at war with Loki or Felhart. That's not great. Okay.
I bring you glory, Father.
Oh, forgot no chaos? Yeah, but I think it's probably gonna be like the first DLC, if not.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Yeah, you have to. Chaos is a bit different in 40k because a lot of it is Chaos Space Marines, which are they're very weird compared to like their fantasy equivalent because they're like evil twins as opposed to being like completely exotically different. which is why they're not featuring as a release faction. But they'll be released really fast. I would be shocked if they're not the first or one of the
I
first
mean, they'll
DLCs.
probably like have. I don't know. It really depends because technically some of them go off of. I mean, I guess they probably want to like have it.
We
like,
need
the same
to
kind of customize.
We need to finish off Touch Me. That is that.
I can't reach that. I can't reach that.
You can't reach that. Get as close as you can.
By the comet, not while more.
Is that really called Touch Me?
Yep, that is her name. Are you able to get any closer?
Ulrich's will. I shall be victorious.
I can't. No.
Dang, she might actually be in a good enough spot where I cannot. Hold on, let me get my character out of the way.
Never flag, never falter.
Okay, can you reach her now?
I am the supreme patriarch.
Yes.
Cool, because me
Close
killing.
Victoria, I would lose my spearman.
Yeah, that's fine. And we could fight it. Yeah, we could probably just fight it.
I mean, it would just be the untrained one, but yeah, sure. But
yeah,
for 40k, I would say I think they're just gonna probably make sure the Chaos Space Marines are as customizable as the Space Marines seem to be.
Oh yeah, probably. Like I imagine Chaos Space Marines are going to be one big fat DLC, and well, undivided Chaos Space Marines, I should say. It won't be all of them. It'll just be the undivided.
Well, yeah, because Death Guard have their own codex, world leaders.
Yeah, so it'll probably be like customization options. Well, it'll probably include like the Night Lords, what's the main character ones? Black Legion, all those guys. Alpha Legion.
Yeah. I feel like I'll have a better time playing Night Lords in Total War than I did in tabletop. I mean, I'm trying to work on my Night Lords like army better, but it's like I feel like I gotta change like a couple more things.
Excuse me.
I'll make it work.
Chaos was also released as a DLC with the first game. That was a little different because they were a pre-order DLC, but CA doesn't do those anymore. They have officially stopped making pre-order DLCs because they were not. The concept has become much less popular, to say the least. Alright, what do you want me to be in charge of?
I guess the bows and the artillery.
Sure. It's up to you. I'll take whatever you want.
That guy, and then I'll give you 2 spearmen so you can protect your flanks.
That'll be good. Us because we are in range with artillery, so that's great. So we don't have to go on. We don't have to go up on the high ground.
Ready for war. Spot us the target.
You can move those spearmen.
What do you bid? Sigma calls.
Here.
Spearmen.
Here.
At your service.
All right.
Spearmen.
And then I gotta get these guys.
Which target,
Right.
General?
Alright, let's go. Alright, do they have any high... Oh god, they still have champions. Blech.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
So there's this unit over here. These snake guys that are roaming around. They're just they're really nasty. I'm going to try and kill them with ranged units before they get too close.
Alright.
But if they are definitely a target, you'll want a final transmutation with Gelt.
It doesn't seem to stick to people. I have to like. It's like a zone.
Once they've been hit by it, it's just gonna be affecting them. Like they can't like move out of it, and it stops hurting them, so to speak.
Okay, so they're over here.
Yeah, you'll want to get your captain on them ASAP.
Spearmen. The Helden Hammer.
There you go. Good cast. Yeah, that's melting them. Good shit. Good Searing Doom. Very good use of cavalry. Very nice.
For the twin-tailed comet.
Have your warrior priest fall back so he's not in that duel. He's not gonna do well against whatever that is. I would actually have him.
That's apparently touch me.
Yeah, move him. I would actually move him closer to the center of the line and use his Hammer of Sigmar ability because that'll buff the melee attack of all your troops.
I just did.
Very good.
For Heldenhammer. Formation march.
Oh,
Prepare for
what is this?
Okay, champions are dead. Awesome. So now, oh, that's a, what is that? That's the Anointed of Slanesh. That is our next priority target.
by Ulrich's wrath.
That's
I'm out
another.
of magic.
Just wait for it
I
to
only have
recharge.
enough for one Searing Doom or one Gehenna right now.
Your magic's recharging. Just give it a little bit. It'll build up.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Ah, reserves. I see. Okay.
You actually have a metric fuck ton of magic. You just need faster recharge.
No, fucking
She dodged it. Oh.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Let's get all the archers to shoot her. If you have Plague of Rust, now would be a good time to cast that on her.
I'm completely out of magic. I have the fireball.
That would also be good.
Ready ammunition.
My cavalry got completely fucked.
Hellstorm. Formation march.
Mow her down, lads, mow her down. Have the captain run over and get on her. You should be able to beat her in a fight at this point.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Quickly. To battle. Hellstorm rocket battery.
If you've got a Plague of Rust on her, that should be enough to finish her off. Oh, never mind, she's gonna die, don't worry about it. Actually, you've got a Fireball. Fireball will finish her off.
It's still recharging.
Fire. Take position. Empire marksman. The Empire is yours.
You gotta get bows on the the leader, the general.
Missiles at the ready. Yes, my lord.
Get your captain in on her as well. He should be able to bonk her pretty good.
Awaiting orders.
If your warrior priest is nearby, his hammer should be on recharge as well.
Targets. Heading
Over here.
out. By Sigmar's will.
My cavalry is
Hellstorm.
in a fucking beating. These bows.
True enough, but we got reinforcements coming in. You've got some unengaged troops that can come join as well. Ooh, good! Searing Doom.
It actually hits. They're Slaneshi units.
Yeah, they dodged some of it, but they won't dodge this part. War machines in place? Good. Open fire, boys!
By Ulrich's wrath.
Get in on her.
Missiles at the ready.
Yeah, try dodging that, heretics.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Fire.
Alright, she's dead.
Alright, Soul Falls,
That
the
plague-
Marauder Horde.
That Plague of Rust
job.
did it. Alright! That was a Pyrrhic victory.
It's alright, none of your units died, so nothing too bad.
Goddamn, those snakes are fast. Yeah. Did
Yeah.
you ever end up getting the DLC so that you could actually play with your Slaneshi units?
Who?
That loves Slanesh.
Oh, Centauri?
Dark Elves and Slanesh. Yeah.
Yeah, Centauri, if you haven't, I don't know if you've played since the DLC, but Marathi has some pretty crazy toys now. Because of the Slanesh stuff.
Raving? Wait, me? What did I... Where did I mess up my phrasing? Alright. Army replenished.
All right, good. That enemy is dead. They were proving sticky.
Fool things come to raid clan nest.
Stem! Hey, how are you
There's another
doing?
like army over there, so.
Hi, Stem. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Stem. Hello there. Hi.
Hello.
I'm teaching Johann how to play some complex levels of Total War. We're doing a Zhao Ming Balthazar Gelt co-op campaign.
Yes, I'm here.
We're stabbing snake ladies. It's going relatively well overall.
I mean, as well as it can be, right?
Yeah. No, I mean, it's
tempered
going
aura.
generally pretty good.
I should take his tempered aura, right?
Johann, you should introduce yourself. These are VTuber fans.
Oh,
they like VTuber peeps. Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Yeah, you might have seen me on Twitter.
I don't know if that's the opening salvo you should go with, but sure. Carry on.
I'm not good at introductions. I'm terrible at this. Like, I am terrible at introductions.
Clouds
This is Johann. He's a
a
VTuber. He
fine
does
day
variety
buckets.
games. He's got kind of horror
Very
themes. He plays a lot of tabletop. Well, he's learning to
Yeah,
play a lot
yeah,
of tabletop.
I'm addicted right now to like 40k tabletop.
He actually taught me how to play the current edition of 40k tabletop, and it went surprisingly poorly for his Night Lords.
Oh my god, he looks like a Slaneshi cultist. Okay.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, this is Johann.
Okay, this is only one of my PNGs.
Johann, the totally not femboy. That's him.
I'm not.
He's not. That's what I said. Why are you getting all defensive?
Okay. But he hasn't played Raid Shadow Legends now. They haven't contacted me for any sponsors. I'm not cool enough.
I mean, Raid
that
payouts
sounds
are pretty
better than
trash.
seeing him on Twitter.
Night Lord Enjoyer based. Yeah, when he's not playing easy mode with Custodes. Yeah.
I like the strategy of ramming my face into a wall, and if the wall doesn't break, I ram into it a little harder.
You summon me.
That's a totally not femboy way to phrase that, but sure. He's also very fun to poke at. I'm gonna be honest.
Sounds corn. Yeah, corn would be good. Like just throwing units at an enemy.
Mods, I assume we've already shouted out STEM, but oh, let me change my title so it has Johann's stuff in it. I'm stupid. I should have done that earlier.
Well, you know, somebody woke up late.
Yeah, you.
Okay. To be fair, also, you
Am
like
I
that
wrong? Am I wrong?
basically means you're a femboy by default. Okay, that's no. Night Lords are cool, and you know, not all of them worship chaos. Some of them are just, you know, renegades. You know, basically. So you know, they're pretty good. I mean, they're not like good people. I mean, I guess you could say, you know, it depends character to character. You know, sometimes you gotta like.
The
true
faction,
femboys
the
are
faction,
the Thousand Suns.
the faction that's like fully based around flaying people. It depends on case to case. Is that what you're saying?
Look, there are no good guys in 40k, right? So.
That's true. There's no good guys, but some are less good than others.
I have to go now. Thank God I won't be able to watch the Fallout show later. Have a good night, everyone. No, I'm gonna find a way. Let's gonna find a way to make you watch the Fallout show on the server. Celtic, do you want to join?
I got stuff to do today. Plus, I probably wouldn't hate it as much as y'all would, because I'm very easy to please with most forms of media. Like I enjoy a lot of movies that other people hate.
No, it's a consumer. Oh, my festive outfit. Oh yeah. I mean, I would have to switch it. Oh god, damn it.
Hey, you gotta honor the redeems. The people paid their sweet, like, those are precious points. The point economy is rough these days.
There you go. Because now it's on your side too.
See, yeah, that's the thing I keep hearing is like people that actually really enjoy Fallout. A lot of them like fucking hate the show, but I also know some people that know absolutely nothing about Fallout and they really enjoy the show. So it's like, I'm not a big Fallout fan, so for me, I'm indifferent.
I like Fallout, so the show is like, oh god, the show is.
Yeah, I know. Grimmy says the same shit.
Yeah, me and Grimmy talked about it once about how much we hate the show and how terrible it is. And
Literally, the only thing I know about season 2 is that Macaulay Culkin is in it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool, and that's all I had. That's my only opinion.
Yeah,
like
I haven't talked to Grimmy in a while, but like, yeah, it's not good. It's like, if you know the lore of the games, it's infuriating watching the show.
It's a good show, but not a good Fallout show. That's kind of what I hear.
It's not a good show either. It's not. What are the like? They literally don't know what they want to do with Maximus.
Johan has very strong opinions.
They don't. I broke it down before, but they don't know what they do with Maximus. He doesn't. They don't know what kind of character he is. He's either a boy that grew up in the Brotherhood that idolizes like their ideals and wants to match those, or he's a coward that isn't the hero he thinks he is, or he's
End your turn.
a guy who grew up like jaded from the wasteland. He's any one of these characters at any moment they want him to be.
End your turn.
Your death.
I gotta do.
You can do this and bitch at the same time.
Oh, okay. Let me just get my tech going. I think my hero needs to do something real quick. Did I already rob you? I did. Alright, you go there. Buildings. Upgrade my buildings.
Max is pretty much the equivalent of Finn in Star Wars. Ooh, that's pretty damning. I will say that.
Yes. He's just a very... we don't know what we want to do with him character.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it. My brother asked me if I was going to watch it, and I keep forgetting.
I don't like Maximus. He seems like a snake. What the fuck? You reached me?
Ooh, she's fast.
I didn't use my fucking restore.
Just retreat.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fucking hell. I didn't use my, like, restore ability because I was like...
That's Slash, man. They move quick.
Max is pretty much, yeah, Brotherhood equivalent of Finn from Star Wars, which the... yeah, it's just sums up. They don't know what they want to do with him, and I'm pretty sure this next season is gonna be even worse of what they don't know what to do with him. Lucy's all right. I don't think people are harsh on her because some of them find the actress weirdly like cute, so it's okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean weirdly cute?
Well, she's got like those frog eyes.
Come on.
Well, I'm not being mean, but like, she's got frog eyes. Have you seen her?
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
I'm not being
Lordy.
rude. I'm not trying to be rude.
That is probably the funniest thing I've heard today.
Fatal 06942 cheer.
We can just auto-resolve this.
He's nice to women, as you can see.
He's nice to women.
See?
Thank you for the bits, fat loser.
Oh, the good morning, fat loser. Her big old frog eyes are cute. Yeah, like it's kind of like that girl from Game of Thrones, the one with the weird angular face.
I didn't watch Game of Thrones. I couldn't be bothered.
She plays Marjorie Tyrell.
Celestial
Yeah, you won't know.
ours.
Not Macy Williams. Macy Williams is like a goblin that they have to pay people to believe she's attractive.
Celestial.
Man, you're going all out.
No, I'm
Bro,
not.
you're not beating the allegations here at all. you are leaning a whole hog.
No. Okay.
Man, do y'all hear how heated he was getting about? Man, like, he just thinks women are so gross, dude. They're just so grody. He doesn't want to touch them. Like, I've never heard of a man that clearly does not want a woman anywhere near him as Johan. My
No, that's
God.
not what
No,
I
no, no, no. Don't worry about it. We're not judging. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. It's like, you don't need to. It's 2025. We accept you. We love you just the way you are, like Mr. Rogers all told us. It's okay. It's great.
No, it's funny now that I think about it. I've never heard Johan
At
say
Colbane,
a
Manny
non-animated
donated
female is
1,500
attractive.
Icelandic credit through Super Chat. As a Fallout fan, I like the
Sabrina
show, but
Carpenter?
I have mixed feelings about it. It's a great standalone show, and it
See,
gets
there.
some things right. But
almost
there are
2026,
aspects of
that's
it that
true.
infuriate me.
Also, okay, wait, where's the?
Thank you,
the armor's
Colbian.
completely
I really
destroyed,
appreciate
right?
that. I'll check it out. I'll genuinely check it out. It's almost 2026.
I'll
Stop
take-
reminding me.
Don't you feel old, Grandpa?
Was predestined.
You do not want to start this shit. It will not go well for you. I would advise you to choose your battles carefully.
Our reverence pays. The celestial
I mean, I'm just saying. Do you feel old?
in good time.
Yeah. Yeah, man. My body hurts sometimes. I remember things that aren't around anymore.
Unity.
It is what happens.
Celestial empire.
Don't enrage your sugar daddy. He's not my sugar daddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've paid you how many times this campaign?
Sworn.
At least twice?
The
I'm glad
Iron
you
Dragon.
finished saying that with campaign, because if you would have ended that sentence a little too
An
early.
extension.
What are you implying?
Celestial
What are you
will.
implying by that?
I'm gonna just upgrade my stuff.
Yeah, fucking walk away. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm going to. You know, we're supposed to be a team, so it's actually, you know, like you handing me that money is ensuring the survival of the team.
Wow. What a carefully considered way to word it.
Oh, I accidentally robbed Greases. Oh fuck! I didn't realize he took Knobbly Gorge.
He's not gonna care that much.
Whatever I decide.
All right.
Spoiled brat. He really is, isn't he? Man. Tell you what,
I'm
man.
not
You give them an inch, they take a mile.
I didn't do anything. I'll take Dai Cheng, and then I guess you can kind of cover the other side, because there's nothing really here to fight anymore.
This is one hell of a stream that Stem said to do. Listen. When I do collabs, I do my best to match the energy of the person I'm streaming with. That's all you need to know.
Oh, so it's my fault.
Yeah. That is exactly what I'm saying.
Thank you, Grimmy Sack. Or Grim Isaac,
Whoa,
sorry.
what?
I read that as Grimmy. Grim Isaac! I read that as. I saw Grimmy. I read that.
Listen. You're just saying what you want to say. That's alright. Oh, lordy. That was a textbook Freudian slip. Textbook.
No! God damn it!
Out of my mind.
I'm just trying.
See? Listen, all the evidence, I'm...
What
listen,
evidence?
I'm literally doing nothing. He is doing it all to himself. I am just
I
sitting
haven't done
here.
anything.
Victory
I
was
have-
predestined.
Okay, now I can build. Oh wait, I don't have the money to build the Temple of.
Bugs me how
Omnipotent.
Grease's
I
voice
need
lines are still
9K.
barked. Yeah, I'll send a bug report in.
I don't have money. I don't even think I have money to recruit units. I don't actually. I'm broke. I thought my economy was doing all right.
Well, you have a second army now, so it's gonna be
Master
pulling on you.
Yeah.
But we're gonna head down into Dakala's territory and start getting some good money from victories there. Now that
The dragon
you have
will
Dai
be
Cheng.
crowned.
I am the supreme patriot.
All right, so
I'm
if we're
available.
wanting to do peace with Nakai, we probably should start sending him
Glory is ours.
like non-aggression stuff. If we can. Wait, is he even alive? No, he's still alive. Okay, cool. He is
Yeah,
not.
I
He
mean,
is
it's-
not super thrilled with us at the moment, so we'll just studiously avoid him for now.
I can get a non-aggression pack. Actually, I can't. Oh, it's because I have no money to even balance the deal.
Well, remember, you generally, unless it's desperate, you don't ever want to pay for a diplomacy thing. Though, do check all of your quick deals. You might have some good, like, defensive alliances available with certain factions.
Quick deal. No defensive alliances.
Whoa. Okay, there we go. Game almost
No
crashed.
trade
That would've been bad.
agreements.
Oh, I could confederate the Celestial City. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I want to do that.
You mean Celestial Loyalists? Yeah, they're...
Well, yes, but they control the Celestial City, so yeah.
Yeah.
I greet
I was
you
about
with
to
the
non-aggression,
dragon's
like
authority.
non-aggression, but you're about to
Let us
take it, so it
thank
doesn't even
our-
matter.
Yay! Wei Jin is ours! Excellent.
Celestial General.
And you're about to deal with Eshin.
But
But you also have to deal with Lokir.
Soldiers.
yeah,
take
which
our
is going to be a
positions.
little bit of a problem, but we'll deal with it.
And
Actually, leave that.
From the front.
all I can really do. Just gotta deal with
You
the rest of the
stand
Kala
before the
stuff.
Supreme Matriarch once more.
I'm actually surprised Cathay is doing this well. Normally, I feel like it's been the North Cathay is usually obliterated by this point.
Come then. Only Sigma's god. Oh,
Johan, it's okay to like guys.
Wait, what? Is that wait?
That's
It's
it,
okay to like guys. I like guys and gals.
Come then.
only Sigma's god.
Agreed.
Clip it and ship it. All right. Nah, I really want to trade with these guys.
Fine.
You know, I should really finish reading things in my head before reading them out loud.
Yeah, probably.
Probably a good like I've said I needed to do that before, like multiple times before, but like I'm always like,
For Grand Cathay.
because I like reading chat.
Good.
Nothing personal.
Yeah.
I mean, your community genuinely seems to love you very, very much. So, like, that doesn't surprise me. They like interacting with you.
He loves us, yes.
The city of smoke is poised to lend you its might.
Now I'm gonna torture them with Fallout later.
That's true. That you will get them back. That is very true.
So you're playing the faction with dinosaurs, huh? No, I'm playing Empire.
Yeah, I am playing Grand Cathay. He's playing Empire. Hopefully, we'll befriend Nakai, and then we'll get access to some dinos. But Nakai can be a bit temperamental, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, is there anything else I need to do this
These
turn?
tree people, maybe they like this one.
No, the tree people are not going to like us. The spirits of Shang, they will probably...
I mean, I have a non-aggression pack with them.
Oh, do you really? Oh, well, that might be good. Yeah, the jungles of
Yeah.
Xi'an, those spirits tend to be not very friendly. But we'll see what happens.
I think they came to me for the non-aggression, so.
Let's not allow
Really nice guy.
to delay
Village? I don't know. how to say
Village?
that.
Yeah, Village the Curseling.
Don't trust the tree folk. Why not? You don't want a Wood Elf GF?
Well, technically, the spirits of Xi'an are all forest spirits, so they would be shape-shifting. But their non-war form are said to be very comely elven maidens. So, you know.
Well, yeah. Then see, would you not want one?
You know, then
I mean,
they'll-
I'm sure even the tree. I'm pretty sure some of you would even try for what's her name, that spawns by the Empire.
What, Drycha?
Yeah. See, yes, I know.
Okay,
I know some people would.
canonically, though, Drycha is supposed to be, like, unbelievably gorgeous in her non-war form. Like, she's, like, to the point that it drives men insane.
See?
But then, you know, then they turn into their war form and they rip you to pieces. Which is, you know, some people are into that, but I do like my limbs being where they are, generally.
Reminds me of that like one. You ever see like that one image of the Japanese girl that's like smoking after stabbing her boyfriend?
No.
Dragon's blood.
I'll have to find it and show you. But there was this like years ago, some like Japanese woman stabbed her boyfriend, and now she does like cosplays on Twitter.
Like she actually stabbed her boyfriend?
Oh yeah, no, like stabbed him multiple times.
Huh.
Shall know I master.
You know, I always figured Johann would be into some interesting choices, but you know,
I see its potential.
No.
cool beans, man. Cool beans. Good for you.
Oh yeah, Groom posted the other day. I think I saw that. Yeah.
The Iron Dragon.
I wonder if they're still together.
You know, God, I hope not. But I mean, they might be, but God, I hope not.
I mean, would you?
Craftsmanship
I mean,
is impeccable.
he's not dead, so it wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad.
I mean, you know, he
General of the Celestial
He won.
is it. I mean, maybe it was worth it. I'm just saying.
Every raw recruit.
He's like, man, she may have almost killed me, but man,
I mean, there's some.
it was good while it lasted.
You get like pro and con it, like
What
like you
part
know.
might you play?
There's probably pros and cons to.
Sotek is a normal fellow? No. Oh, my sweet child, no. I just hide it. I camouflage better than Johann does. That's the
What do you mean
biggest difference.
camouflage?
Yeah, you know, being a chameleon.
First
So
of
like
the
fitting in
warriors.
with the atmosphere around you.
Loyal novices are better than uncertain veterans.
Right. I think.
Yeah, if you think I'm not a freak, you just don't know me. That's all that means.
Just gonna... But thank you for the follows. You're saying you're a deranged pervert. I'm not. I'm pretty normal.
Okay, let's you know, let's tell the truth, Johann. let's tell the truth here.
normal.
Indeed.
You said you'd harvest a dead marine's eggs. Look,
What?
that was during Halo.
What?
Okay, so so during Halo, like you know, I like Halo in Halo 2, like the Marines follow you around and stuff. There was one Marine lady that kind of like blew up.
Okay.
And they have like special dialogue if you like look at them long enough. So
That's a weird way to phrase it, but okay.
I was just saying, like I brought up the fact like wouldn't like couldn't you like harvest like you know so like you know their families could have some offspring like you know continue the name.
You can't see me shaking my head, but I'm shaking my head. I just want you to know that.
I'm just saying. Okay.
Johann, you can't harvest the eggs from dead
But
people.
what if like you're the like that's the last child in a family line, and you need like and they need an heir to continue the bloodline.
Man, couldn't you
You would, like-
imagine that you're dealing with the news, the grief of having lost your only daughter, and some pale skinny kid shows up on your front door and is like, I harvested the eggs of your daughter so your family line can
No,
continue.
I would say we would like it would be like a like
Uh-huh.
you know
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
they would do it like like professionally. Like it's fucking
Sure.
Gene
Sure they would. Someone
What?
someone stop that man. He's a menace to society. So we go to
Shed Gene Sleed.
Aarongrad.
You gotta end your turn, by the way.
I know. I'm managing
Okay.
my empire. Hold on.
Part of the
I was
military procedure,
allowing
gotta
you-
harvest all
I was
the eggs,
allowing
all
you
the
to-
sperms, of course.
I was allowing you to stew in your moment for a little bit there.
What do you mean my
Let's see.
Don't worry, once you die, I'll cut out your ovaries. Oh.
Power is
Don't judge. I'm not judging. I was just letting him have his. I was just letting him have the spotlight. That's all. I wasn't judging nothing.
Don't wait. The waifu husbando stream. Okay, now it's your turn to explain that one.
Oh, I mean, I don't think it's that crazy. I did a husbandu waifu tier list for all the Warhammer characters.
Okay.
We had a good time.
And
I mean,
fantasy or
yeah. What, you think I would do 40K?
I mean, I don't know, maybe.
No, I don't. Listen, like, I'm looking forward to Total Warhammer 40,000, but most of my life I hated Warhammer 40K. Like, hated it, unironically. Like, only in recent years have I come to kind of chill out and, like, it's not for me, but I don't really hate it anymore. It's just not my preference. But, like, oh man, I used to fucking despise 40K when I was younger. Is there a video of that? Yeah, it's on the YouTube channel. No, I'll admit, a lot of it was from jealousy. A lot of it was jealousy. Like, it was really.
What? The attention?
Yeah, like, being, like, you have to remember, I was a fantasy fan during the time when fantasy was, like, in a lot of ways winding down and getting close to ending, or, like, it was suffering. And 40K was just getting, like, endless Space Marine spam, and, like, all these books and all this shit, and it was this really bad vicious cycle of fantasy wasn't getting any releases, so no one was buying any fantasy stuff because there was nothing to buy. And then they would just keep pouring more and more money into their fucking Space Marine cash cow. So it would just keep printing money, and everyone else was, like, starving for anything, and it was terrible. It was terrible. But then, you know, you get older and life moves on. Also, you know, fantasy blew up. No,
I like,
no,
I like Night Lords. I like,
Space Marines are lame. They're lame.
Shut up. Shut up.
You have an entire galaxy full of aliens and eldritch abominations and dark gods, and they focus on a family of only dudes. Only dudes, a bunch of dudes, all from practically the same background, that just get in a big family tiff because they don't know how to share their feelings. And that's, like, the whole setting. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Shut up. Anyway, Night Lords are awesome. Yeah, Night Lords are great. I love Night Lords.
Like, aren't Night Lords just discount? Aren't they just discount Dark Eldar, though? Like, if we're being real?
No, they're better because they're human.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize we had a speciesist in the room. All right.
We are trained to fight.
Tisk tisk.
The nation.
I've been reading,
alright.
Night Lords. I've been reading the first Night Lord book, Soul Hunter.
I've heard it's a trilogy? I've heard it's actually a pretty solid.
Yeah, it's a trilogy.
I've heard very good things about it. Genuinely.
It's apparently like one of the best like 40K trilogies, and it is really good. You know, as a Mass Effect Cerberus agent, I always killed the Council every single time.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial
It's just so much more satisfying. I love Mass Effect, by the way. I could go on talking about Mass Effect. I already know they're gonna ruin the next one, but
I should probably play through that series at some point.
You haven't?
Nah, dude. I don't think you understand how anti-sci-fi I was for most of my life. Like, I never found sci-fi interesting.
No, you have to play it. You have to. It's fantastic. It is probably one of the greatest Western RPGs ever made. Like the entire series.
That's what I keep hearing.
Like
people think I'm joking when they're like, "Oh, well, you just don't like 40K." It's like, no, I didn't like any sci-fi. Like, I never liked sci-fi. I just didn't. It never connected with me.
Look, I think Tali is a great romance, but I still like Liara more.
Get out of my mind.
I don't know who Sotek might romance. Probably Kaden or something.
I go where the wind shouts.
Sir, who hurt you? No, it wasn't that I like hated it. I never found it interesting.
Yang in harmony.
I didn't like 40K, but that was because, like, I was literally at shops with, like, 40K players, and 40K players were really annoying when I was little.
Enforce the dragon's will.
My hero is...
I must keep our forces in balance.
How's your, when's the magic stuff coming along?
Mine? Oh,
Yes,
was I
yours.
supposed to be doing that?
Muster to our
your colleges of magic should be advancing because it has some permanent upgrades, doesn't it, or like items and stuff. It's what makes
For
Gelt.
Yeah, he gets items.
Yeah, so make sure you're picking those up. Who am I playing today? So I'm playing with Johan. We're gonna walking through. Hi Malphon, good to see you. Hello. We are playing. I'm playing Zhao Ming, and he is playing Balthazar Gelt. And we're having so far so good. It's going okay.
The one I want, which is Winter Magic, costs minus 20% for lower magic, is still a couple ways off.
Okay.
So that's it. Transmutation? What about transmutation? No, that's for transmutation of lead, not free money.
So each of the colleges has like an action they can take that gives you some kind of notable benefit. For instance, the Gold College has an option you can choose that just literally gives you money.
I could do that. That could actually pay for my other.
Yeah, you might take a sec to check through what all your available options are. Because like I think the Life College has a thing that lets you like heal an army.
Also, good morning, Malphon. How are you?
The dragon blooded.
I thought you were talking about the item, because there's an item here.
I mean, the items are also very good, but there's also like.
What the cost magic for transmutation of lead is -2. But.
How's Johann's tactics as he turned into a meat grinder? No, he's actually doing really well.
Our supremacy is a
still need a little bit more money because I want to get this upgrade for the temple, but it's actually wait, I can't even get the upgrade. Oh wait, no, I do. Where's the temple? I need.
Where is?
I need 9k. I need 3 more k.
Where is my lab?
Time to hit these guys.
Yes, Hawk. Yes, Lord Beards. Oh shoot! Thank you for reminding me of that.
Pretty sure I can just kind of like steamroll past for the next couple of these. Oh wait, no, the Kala built back her army.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
It's fine. That's why we have the reinforcement army to help out. Before I forget, I do need to do a quick little thing. So hold the line for a moment, Johan, while I need to do a thing for work real quick.
All right. Well, I guess you guys are stuck. I guess you guys are stuck with me.
I'm not leaving. I'm just typing for a minute. But
oh, I was like, I thought you like got up and left. I thought we were having a Hassan chair moment.
No. The only reason I will get out of my chair and leave is because either my dog is doing something that needs to be dealt with immediately, or I'm getting food. Those are the only two reasons. Don't
seduce Soltek's chat. I'm not doing anything to his chat.
Yeah, don't seduce. Oh my god, Johan! I swear to fucking god, if you seduce my chat, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
What would I? What could I?
You behave. I'm not fucking behave. All right, it's not that hard. Jesus.
I can't stay in chat because I'm at work, but you two have fun. Make sure you don't stab each other in the back. Now, do you like the Turians? The Turians are cool. I find a lot of Mass Effect lore like amazing. I still like talk like I'm not, you know, I don't know if Soltek wants me to like mention, but you know, I go on these Mongolian basket weaving forums. I love hanging around in you know, the Mass Effect threads whenever they pop up, and I don't know. Turians are nice. They're cool. The First Contact War. I mean, they kind of got their shit kicked in lore-wise, but then again, it was like half the Turian fleet. Johan, tell Soltek what? Oh, please don't seduce me, Johan. Please, no. About how your first collab with Grimmy, you made her watch Pyro Cynical. Okay, we're not talking about that.
You did what? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, dude.
Look, we got to talking about the house, the house fucking mod for Doom, the thing. I forgot what it's called. House whatever. Look, we're not gonna talk about that. We're talking about Mass Effect. Did not even know that.
Oh, Lordy.
My house.wad. Yes, that thing. And because I was telling Grimmy that I had played it recently, and we got to talk about theories, and I mentioned how she was talking about like what her theory was, and then I mentioned how basically people had found out like what the game was actually about, which was just some dude coping about his marriage, and there was actually no like super deep meaning to it. And she kind of had like a bit of a existential crisis, and I pulled up this like at the end of a Pyrocynical video, he like breaks it down about what the actual thing is, because people found out that it was just about some dude coping about his divorce.
Uh-huh. Oh, Johan.
YouTube chat really doesn't like the use femboy. We're drowning over here in modern reviews. Okay,
sorry,
wait.
guys.
that begs the question. What are you guys talking about over there?
Don't worry about it. You need to know their business. They're fine. They're doing their own thing.
How did you thought Pyre was a good idea? I mean, Grimmy still talks to me, so I.
That's such a funny fucking response. Well, she still talks to me, so clearly it's fine. It worked out fine. I mean, you're right. That is.
Angry twink energy was mentioned. You'd think, given how important femboys are to the YouTube economy, they wouldn't be so hostile towards them. I'm not a femboy. Why? Gonna use that information to seduce them, Johan? No, I'm not seducing anyone! There's no one is being seduced. Johan
keep your hands off my chat, alright? Keep your hands to yourself. Above the table where we can see them, alright?
He's a refined twink incubus. There's a difference.
He's refined. Okay, last thing I need to do, just go here. Sorry, I should have done this before the stream, but I woke up late, so that did not happen until just now.
Cool gap is still here.
Okay, there we go.
I hope he gets wiped out. I hate dealing with the Nurgle Plague stuff. I had it once, like on dwarves, because like fucking like chained all the way to me, and
it'll do that.
It's so stupid.
Have you seen? You probably haven't seen it because it's actually pretty rare. But there's a. Have you seen the Super Plague in the game?
No.
So there's an unusual location you can get that functionally causes a super plague that absolutely fucking sucks if you get it. Because it spreads like crazy, and it's the, what is it, the Cult of the Crimson something, and it is an absolute nightmare plague if you get it.
He had me at Mass Effect. Well, yeah, I love Mass Effect. I've played Mass Effect a ton of times.
Unironically, guys, like, I'm to drop all the memes and joshing around for a bit. Yeah, Johan's a super cool dude. If y'all haven't checked him out, you genuinely should. He's very funny.
Yeah, I yap a lot.
He's a little bit of a weirdo, but like he's a really nice guy.
Oh, okay. The Omicron variant of Nurgle Plague. You don't gotta lie. From YouTube chat, he's just drawn like a femboy.
Okay, there we go.
But I do like Mass Effect. Mass Effect lore is super cool. You would actually enjoy Mass Effect lore, Siltech.
Yeah, I believe you. You're not the first person to tell me that.
Because guess what? It doesn't hyper focus on like just humanity. Actually, the story focuses on the fact that alien races are kind of pissed at humanity. Like the first one, all the races are pissed at humanity because everyone sees them as these fucking egotistical upstarts that were allowed to skip like 20 steps of the galactic like introduction process because they're smart and innovative.
I look forward to checking it out.
A recipe.
Honestly, the other races aren't like anything like.
They hate us because they
the
hate
races
us.
are shit. Like, what the fuck are the Hanar gonna contribute to the council?
I must make the Emperor.
I don't know who that
They hate
is.
us
So
because they ain't us.
I don't know who that is, so I can just sort of absentmindedly nod. Why don't we...
Well, the people in chat that have played Mass Effect.
Okay, looks like Nakai is gonna get the hidden landing, so why don't we head towards Takala? Though we'll probably want to do it in encampment stance, because the attrition here is gonna be suck because of all the corruption.
Oh, I see.
Lord.
God, we gotta wait.
Also, if you haven't checked in a hot minute, make sure to check up on your various items to make sure you got the best stuff equipped.
I will do that in a sec. Oh, fuck. I pissed off Greases again by taking his... I was trying to... he just completely wiped that dude out.
Yeah, it's fine. Just send your agent like further afield. It's not a big deal.
Items.
These are all actually good agents. I guess we could drop the sculptor because I want the water snake breeder.
A great boon to my experiments. For Shangyang.
Yes, the Hanar could contribute. The Jurel. This one does not appreciate Johann's slander against the Hanar or the Inkindlers. The Hanar are contributing their incomparable beauty. I'm not sure why you're disregarding this. The Hanar are worthless jellyfishes that couldn't even contribute to the war effort.
Very well. The gift of iron.
Like, yeah, like the Hanar in 3. Yeah, no,
Iron.
everyone's like, oh man, we can't wait to get the Hanar support.
You will.
You seem awfully upset about whatever these Hanar things are.
You'll meet them. You'll probably like them because they're, you know, not like bipedal humanoid aliens.
I mean, who says I have a problem with bipedal humanoid aliens?
I don't know. You like weird things. What about Blasto? The first
Okay,
Hanar Spectre?
jeez. Fucking...
What? No, I mean, I don't know.
Man,
I mean that.
General of the Celestial Host.
Look. People said about that waifu husbando tier list, so I can only assume the worst.
Celestial
Yeah,
I can only assume that like you like put like a bunch of weird tentacle monsters at the top.
Humility in all
Or like,
I don't really
goblins
remember,
up
to be
there.
honest. Does anyone was anyone actually there that remembers? I don't remember anything that I did. That was too
Drops
long
of
ago.
decent
It's already
Isaac.
left my memory.
What did I do? I guess he just has wrong opinions about jellyfish. Sad state of affairs.
Oh shoot!
There's
gonna be a
goblins in Warhammer? Yeah.
I crave.
Why would there not be goblins in Warhammer?
How many types of goblins do you know about?
There's the Noblars.
Right.
There's the
Which are hill goblins.
Yeah, there's the regular goblins that like hang around the orcs.
I will prove myself to the dragons.
It's like a what's his name? The dude with the little, I forget what his name. The Bad Moon like legendary lord.
Night goblins.
Night goblins. There's the hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins.
That you can get as the chaos dwarves, and I think that's all I know really.
Well, you heard about the psyker goblins? Like the psychic ones?
No.
You haven't heard of those ones?
No.
Well, okay, so they were mostly in some like white. You've never heard of the mind goblins?
No.
Never?
No. Mind goblins?
Mind goblin, these nuts got him.
I...
Anyway, moving on. Classic.
I had a feeling like I was being tricked, but when you said white dwarf, I was like, okay, no, he's being genuine.
You know, the most horrible thing is someone actually got me with that once because they were asking about Warhammer lore. And they were like, oh god, who did that to me? I'm trying to remember. It was another streamer.
I can't believe I lived long enough for someone to get got by that. He said white dwarf, so I was like, oh, he's being genuine.
Yeah, I had to bait it a little bit.
I was very like wary.
Not wary enough, apparently.
Oh, hey, I got a tree agreement with the spirits guys. They love me.
I was a little worried because I felt like, I was like, oh, he's not gonna say it. If he doesn't say it, it's gonna ruin it. He's not gonna say it. And then he did. I was like, oh, okay, saved. We saved it.
I was like, okay,
Great, good. This was an excellent collab. It all worked out. That's all that mattered.
Anyway, we work my way up. Actually, you go as much as you can, and I'll like stick butt next to you.
1 sec. Just recruiting some guys up here. All right.
You go up like.
Well, so you can start. Oh, okay. You're saying how far you can go. Let's see. I'll pop into different stands that way I can keep up, because you have a higher campaign movement than I do.
Cathay must never stand
Gaff
still.
is just gonna. Let's get his fucking plagues.
Glorious
I don't want to
bloodletting.
touch him. Hearing Psyker Goblin just makes me think of a race consistent of that one biotic Volus in Mass Effect 2. He's barely biotic.
Celestial power.
I mean, honestly, a psychic goblin would literally just be like a shaman by technical definitions, because like it's really debatable whether greenskins even use magic, because Wa energy technically isn't magic; it's something different. But the only goblin that's ever been able to call a Wa is Grom. So you have to be a big goblin to pull it off.
That joke was the reason collabs were invented. I might.
It was pretty good. It was a good one.
I don't think the cinema can actually like. If we did it manually, they don't survive, right?
I can't see it, so I don't know.
It's an army of Forsaken of Slanesh Slangors versus just my tier 1.
Oh yeah, no, they're fucked.
Buff.
They're super fucked. I would just auto resolve it.
Yeah.
Not even Scarstick? Yeah, no, Scarstick.
Oh, they raided it. That's it. They
yeah, that's
raided
fine. Whatever. We can just ignore him. It's not that big of an army. No, Scarstick, like, canonically, Scarstick was not able to call a Wa, though it's heavily implied he was building up to the point where he could. But, like, if you played, 8th edition tabletop and you took Scarstick as a special character, he doesn't have the Wa rule.
We're the Biotic God who's top tier on the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I did play some of that on Xbox.
These ogres are robbing me blind, dude.
Transmutation.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
And now I can build my
Emperor's words.
Elemental Wind Temple so they can buff my
Rations
army.
will be
Hey,
provided.
there you go.
Desert alchemist.
Oh, nice. I can cut off these Dark Elves before they get any further in my territory. Get out of here!
Fight with iron and fire.
Damn raptor riding assholes.
Ruler of
The call is probably gonna.
There's
Engage on this
a
next turn.
there's a very high chance she's just gonna keep going and raid your territory, but we'll see what she does. We might have to chase her a bit.
Yeah, we could just capture the territory behind her at least.
Check Discord. The YouTube. Oh, whoops.
What's for noun? Nah. Regular stuff. Knights of the Black Rose or Knights of the Blazing Sun. Or Reichsguard.
General.
They all sound good.
They are good. They're specialized in different things. So, Reichsguard, so Knights of the Blazing Sun are kind of the worst of the three, but they deal fire damage, so they're good against specialized enemies, which are not the kind of enemies we're facing right now. The Reichsguard are fairly elite, and bring some decent cavalry to the... Knights of the Black Rose are generally considered the best. They have, like, the best overall combat stats, because they're more meant to, like, charge into the fight and keep fighting. Whereas, like, Reichsguard are the best if you're good at cycle charging. So they're the best for, like, hammering in, pulling out, and then just, like, doing it over and over and over. So it just depends on what you want to use them for and what you think you're going to be fighting. If you're going up against lots of infantry, Knights of the Black Rose are probably the best. If you're going to be going up against lots of, like, creatures and monsters and stuff, you're probably better off with Reichsguard. And then if you're going up against, like, large amounts of regen or fire weakness, so like Wood Elves, Tomb Kings and stuff, then Knights of the Blazing Sun will be your better bang for your buck.
Alright.
Don't worry about the meat.
Well,
They're not for
it's
you.
my turn. Actually.
Lord of the
In
Jade Swan.
fact, I'm actually too poor to actually afford his action.
Power. Such power.
Actually too poor.
Financially poor or like flow with your scrolls?
Financially poor.
Alright, dang, I was just asking. Sounded so upset. Let's see. I would give money, but I am also financially in the struggle bus at the moment.
Gate Master.
Alright, let me open this white
Oh,
monster.
dang it, he's assault corruption. Never mind, get out of here.
have fought hard for my position.
I thought he was, Oh, that's the Gate Master.
Hammering in and pulling out and doing that over and over. Typical Slanesh Lord.
Listen, how you interpret the things that are said here says more about you than it does about us. That's all I'm saying.
Astromancer of Grand
Yo, what the fuck is your budget? My budget? Like, over here? Like, my income?
The Iron Dragon.
I have a lot of army upkeep right now.
Once my forging is complete.
Yeah, I mean, which you're building a second army, so that makes sense.
Your economy is shit. I've been building. I've been building like these, like the brine mine, or I guess.
Imperial Skull.
Yeah, you could probably start in the village
Swapping out, like,
in
the
the village of the Tigermen. I would probably swap out the farm for the income building.
Yeah. See, with doors, I don't have to think about economy either. They just spit out money.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Oh wait, non-aggression pact with Greases.
That's good. That's good. We want to be buddies with the big fat man.
Alright, so if we're surrounded by allies, then what happens at that point?
We go further afield.
Like past them?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, Cathay is almost cleared out. We gotta deal with Takala, Lokir, and then the central vampires, and then Cathay's pretty much dealt with, so then we'll head out into, like, the Chaos Wastes or out into the ocean.
Oh yeah, there's an ocean like. Wait, no. The south of us isn't anything, right?
Correct, but we can go east and we can take those portals, which will take us to Lustria and Nagaroth.
All right. Wait, where?
To the other side of the world.
Oh.
Be ever watchful.
So this takes us to.
I stand ready.
So this takes us like on the other side of the map. Oh.
Yep.
Because it's a globe.
That is how that works. Yes.
Duty continues on the morrow.
Maybe they'll fill out these south provinces at some point.
I hope they do.
I cannot.
That would be one.
I mean, they got plenty of maps still to fill.
Yeah, they do. It's one of those things that kind of boils down to what Games Workshop will let them do.
As my siblings
Because it's possible GW might not allow that as an option. Because whether for good or ill, depending on how you feel about such things, ultimately GW does have final say on what's allowed and what's not.
All right. Also, yes, I see. Goodbye, Loveless. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, because it's probably gonna like fuck with their lore stuff if they, remember it.
Well said.
Can you reach like the gateway of Koresh?
I can't. I have to get around this settlement first. So I would move as close as you can, probably an encampment stance. That way you don't take any damage. And I'll move rather aggressively this turn.
Oh yeah, no, I can sit right there.
Wind of Shaman, I will.
First, we thank our ancestors.
Hopefully,
Natural authority.
take few like attacks.
I think that's good. Let me check what items she has. 'Cause I think I can, switch out that item. Combine those. Ooh, the Jade Pendant. Now we're talking.
And include. I think Sotik could back him up. It's good. Games Workshop let them do Kate long before they were ready to release the faction themselves.
Yeah, though you do have to keep in mind that's like a different era of GW than we're in now. That was GW before they were making money off of everything going on with the old world, and GW is now much more interested in what's going on in the sense that they're a lot more hands-on.
Trying to align up stuff, right?
Yeah. Like back then, it was sort of CA came to them with a pitch, and there was a lot of back and forthing about said pitch until they reached a consensus that was agreed upon by all parties, and then they developed Grand Cathay in conjunction with Creative Assembly. So, like, CA worked with them to create Grand Cathay, which was a massive deal, because normally GW does not let anybody that close to their toys. I don't think that's something that will happen again.
Because they didn't really have like an army, right?
They had nothing. They had literally nothing. Other
so
than
all of this was like basically Games Workshop coming up with it alongside Creative Assembly.
Yes.
All right. I mean that's cool. Like that's like a really like good opportunity.
Yeah, it was really nice for like everyone involved. It worked out really well, and it made Grand Cathay much better researched than it may have been. Like it ended up having a lot more historical backing because they had people that actually have a good understanding of how to do historical research helping them out. But like I don't think GW is interested in repeating that experience.
Because then they can't do whatever they want with Old World.
Yeah, kinda. Well, it's when you're working hand in hand with people like that, you're relying on someone else to work with something that you see as your own, and GW is admittedly very protective, and there are some much less flattering words I could use, but they're very obsessive about their IP. And are scared of losing it for various reasons.
Heaven's servant.
But
They
the
only
other,
lost. Apparently, they don't have the rights for Malal. It's Malal, right?
yeah, well, yeah, they lost the rights to Malal ages ago. But that was because of the old way GW used to operate back in like the 90s and early 2000s. Mostly the 90s.
I understand. There are important matters to con.
But the biggest issue that GW suffers from kinda nowadays is that, well, it's two things. A, GW doesn't like paying people money. And B, they don't like sharing creative control with anyone.
Yeah, also thank you for the Prime sub. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages, it's because I have to listen to Sotak and pay attention to him, or else he's gonna feel neglected. He'll hate me and then he'll send me like,
Hey, I'm not a jealous.
Throw bricks in my window with like threatening notes.
I'm not a jealous boy, all right? If you need to give some other people service, you do what you need to do.
You have to listen to him, not get to.
Allocate shifts as
do you mean?
required.
Yeah, what a rude way to phrase it.
Wait, what?
You don't have
That's
the
a Grim Force.
privilege of listening to me? You have to? I see what it is.
No, I mean,
I see. I thought we were having
No,
like
we
a
can-
fairly
no, okay.
mutual collaboration here,
Okay.
but I guess this is torture for Johan.
it's a close victory. I might as well like resolve it, right?
If you're not gonna lose any units, you can auto-resolve it. We can't manually fight it. Like, this will be a very big siege, so it'll be kind of fun to just be like hammering the walls with artillery and fighting our way in. But
Yeah, but I already killed. But I see. Here's the thing. It's a siege.
I think sieges are fun. I don't.
I don't.
A lot of people don't like them. I love them. But if you want to auto-resolve it, that's fine. I already clicked auto-resolve, so we can just do that.
Yeah, we barely lost anything. Occupy. Call us now gone. At least from there.
Yep, now we just gotta deal with Takala's last army, which is behind us. And I think she's dead.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Yeah, no, the Slanesh corruption is pretty much gone at
Destiny
this
must
point.
wait.
Good shit, good shit.
Descended from celestial glory.
Loremaster, Lore of Metal.
It is mine by blood rights.
Upgrade the rest of my units.
City defender.
The desert out.
Yeah, we're pretty good for the most part now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, things
This
are
has
going very
actually
well.
been a pretty like ideal game. I'm not really that good with like most of the other armies.
Building hard.
You've been doing really well with Empire.
I mean, well, Gelt is like the real carry so far for the army.
Yeah, I mean, Wizard.
I don't think I would be doing this well with Franz.
Franz is definitely a more difficult initial start.
Well, yeah, that's where I would always go. I never actually like really played Gelt.
Yeah, Franz is kind of surrounded by just so much garbage he has to deal with.
Alright.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Oh wait.
War is upon us.
I can actually build this army with a little bit of income.
I like sieges too. The Total War community makes me feel like I've got a superpower or some kind of disability. Yeah.
I just I just think it's kind of.
Oh, that loser! I'm so sorry. I didn't notice your message till now somehow. Where did I put Gotrek in the tier list? I'm pretty sure I put him near the bottom, if not the absolute bottom, because Gotrek is like a really crazy, angry, drunk slayer. Like, he's not fun to be around at all, in any sense of the word. Like, Gotrek is a deeply unpleasant person. Fun to read about, but I would not want to be anywhere near him, IRL.
Well, not as bad of. Oh god damn it! Kogaf has acted like winning against Greasus. I don't want to deal with Kogaf. Please, I need the.
Kugat's fun to fight.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay.
Lies,
war.
plagues.
Beneficial.
Any faction that has plagues is annoying to me.
Hey, guess what? We're going to war.
Wait, what?
Well, at least I'm going to war. Greasus wanted me to join the war against Nurgle. How could I say no?
Oh.
Your garrison is joining Nakai.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. That's why I was like confused.
Reminds me, I need to make that video. I've been working with an artist, and we actually just finished making a different rendition of Cruxigors, and it's very fucking cool looking. I'm excited to show it off.
Oh, like a mini or like what?
Art right now.
Just art.
Yeah, if it turns into something more later, we might do something. Because I know some really, really good modders. Like, I know a lot of really good modders, actually. But we'll play that by ear.
Now, I don't know how to feel about the fact that he has hidden landing, but I guess they're wiped out, so it's not that much of a problem.
I mean, technically, he doesn't have it. That's his baby faction. But if we play nice with them, we'll be able to get that settlement from them.
Like what? Like
you can trade them.
Like the. Oh, okay.
Like we can offer them gold for it, or we could take a settlement that's owned by the Dark Elves and offer.
Well, we're completely done with this side, so I guess we go for the middle.
Oh, that's a big spooky Dark Elf army. Run away. Run, flee, flee!
The middle, then.
More like the Blood Bowl model? Nah, close-ish. But it's a fairly distinct take. You'll see when I show it off, which will be soon. Patience! Patience.
Holy shit, I actually didn't even notice the time.
Yeah, I do need to wrap up in a little while, because I am getting hungry.
We can wrap up now.
Okay, you sure?
I mean,
we just reached like a nice little kind of end point with the death of T'Challa.
Lord of the
Yeah.
Great Swarm.
But it happens in Total War Warhammer. A lot of our turns were spent just like talking, and then we remembered. Oh yeah, we're playing the game.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what like I actually think the co-op campaigns in this game work really well. I will say, introducing the simultaneous turns in Warhammer 3, what a fucking game changer, dude. Like when it used to be you had to take your turns one at a time, like in literally every other Total War game. It was awful. It was awful. It took forever to do anything.
I wish there was like a way to do your own battles, like so you don't have to like wait. Cause like doing this with like more than 2 people.
So generally speaking, the way I recommend doing that for people that are wanting to like play with friends and have a good time is to play, instead of playing all on the same team, everyone needs to play free for all. And then what you do is whenever someone gets into a fight, you get to have the discussion of, do you all want to play on the same team or do you want to play on separate teams? Because when you have like 2 players play the enemy force and like 2 players play the whoever it is that is like the actual player, it makes it a lot more exciting because then every single fight is genuinely hard because they're all multiplayer fights.
Yeah.
But because otherwise you're right. Then it kind of turns into a slog of like.
Dude, I remember having to send emails to other people in games like Dominions to let people know it's their turn.
Oh, dude, I remember playing like, back when the internet was much younger. I remember playing online Risk, like the board game. So like you take a turn in Risk, and then it would update the website, and you just have to wait until your opponent eventually like happened to come home or whatever he was doing, so he could take his damn turn. Like it would take weeks to play a game.
Our soldiers for no reason.
Okay, I will save here. Honestly, I think the thing that I'm realizing is I think Johan is honestly good enough at the game that we could up to probably very hard difficulty
I mean,
to make the AI a bit more of a challenge.
remember, you've been like, there were times when I just kind of like forgot units.
Yeah, but like you noticed them quick, or if I pointed out a unit, you actually responded very quickly to grab that particular unit. Like I'm teaching a lot of people to play this game at the moment, and you're genuinely ready to up things a level.
Well, I also picked up like 40k super fast, but apparently like because one of my chatters taught me 40k. It's like I mean it wasn't too hard. And
We should play
Sigmar.
We should play a TTS game on stream at some point. That'll be fun.
Oh yeah, I mean I was thinking about that. I was like, can I make TTS interesting on stream? It would really depend.
I mean, if we just bitch about other stuff and the game the entire time, it shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah. The problem is, if I wanted to, like, I would want to, like, not run custodies against people if I ever, like, did what you do and have, like, teach people how to play 40k.
I wouldn't do a tutorial match on stream. I would probably just do casual matches with people that, like, know what they're doing.
Yeah. TTS on stream and off stream with 10 million years of TTS. I like TTS. I like my 40k. I like my 40k.
But this went well. This
Very
is fun. Did you watch the new Divinity trailer? I saw it. It was gross.
I think everyone saw it.
It was super fucking gross. I enjoyed it, but it was very fucking gross. I will say that.
The Game Awards were pretty good for like the first half, and then Jeff hyped up the most mid garbage ever. He didn't do that the entire night, and I thought, like, you know, he finally learned.
He does that.
Like,
he does that every year.
I thought this would be the year he finally learned. Don't hype up like dog shit.
You know, maybe he just has different tastes.
It was so annoying because he hyped it up. He was like, from us too, they did it completely in secret. And I'm like, okay, it's gotta be like a big game. It's gotta be so big that you just wouldn't suspect it even existed. And then it was like some.
Dude, I am waiting for the day that we get a year where some company doesn't come out and reveal that they've spent like millions of dollars making another fucking 5v5 arena shooter.
A Marathon is coming out like spring or something.
Like every year, it's another fucking hero shooter. It's like, how these can't
Marathon
be
is
making
gonna
money.
not do well. Did you ever read the interview, or like the article that had the interview with the guy that got his art stolen?
Did I see the woman fucking the lizard in the Divinity trailer? Yeah, I saw it.
Because you remember that plagiarism like scandal that Bungie got into, right?
Vaguely.
They got into a plagiarism scandal because apparently somebody stole art and put it, like, someone at Bungie stole art and used it for Marathon, and there was a whole lawsuit and everything. They settled out of court, and they did an interview with the artist that like got his art stolen, and in the interview he said, "I'm satisfied because I got more money than they will ever make Sony."
I contrast that with you heard when Games Workshop very recently stole art for the old world, right? Or they stole a map. So the old world.
Oh, I think you told me this off stream.
Yeah. So Talea or Estalia in particular, Estalia had never been detailed on a map before. Never, ever in the entire history of Games Workshop, the Warhammer equivalent of like Spain and Portugal had never been detailed. So the old world, they finally released an update to the map, and like lo and behold, we had a fully detailed Estalia, which does line up with some really interesting rumors I've been hearing about us getting back the Dogs of War and it being very heavily about Estalia and Talea, so that was super cool. And so everyone got really excited, but then when everyone started looking at it, everyone was like, wait a minute, this looks weirdly familiar. And what people realized is what Games Workshop had done is that someone at the company had gone onto like the forums, like the wiki page. Someone had gone to like the various wiki pages for Warhammer Fantasy, looked up Estalia, copied the maps that were on there, and used that to draw their own maps. But the problem was None of those maps were made by GW. They were all made by
an
a
artist.
fan.
Yeah.
Like just a fan who had actually worked on like Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay First Edition way back in the day. But like he didn't, so like they had no rights to any of that shit, and they just printed it in their books. And everyone noticed it and was like, "Oh, GW, what the fuck?" But the whole situation was so weird because a bunch of different articles and stuff went to go interview him, and he was like, "Oh yeah," he's like, "I'm totally cool with if GW wants to use the stuff. Like I love Warhammer, and if they wanted to use my maps, like that'd be a huge honor. They don't have to pay me
opportunity
anything."
to work with like.
Yeah,
just even to be like represented in like something that
so
you like.
Instead of like turning it into an opportunity to like maybe like build a really cool community moment, Games Workshop said absolutely nothing. They never commented on it, and they just very quietly edited the map and basically deleted all of the cool, unique new stuff for Estonia, and just left it like half as full as it was. And they only kept the stuff that they could like prove, like that they were like, okay, we're pretty sure that's ours originally. The whole thing was super goofy.
Yeah, I once. Yeah, the only thing I really know about like, I don't really know too much about the Border Princess. I think I once saw like a little, like short story where it's like some border prince made like a deal with a Skaven, and to like back him up in a war.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot. So the Border Princes are, the area south of the Empire, as opposed to like Tulay and Astalia, which are notably further west.
If anyone knows this like little short story I'm talking about, I've been trying to find it because I kind of like, it was the one that kind of like made me kind of like interested in.
That sounds a lot like one of the plot points from the Blackheart's omnibus.
It was something about like, it's a little like comic strip. Like it was drawn. It was like
yeah, I know that comic series. That's gonna be what's it called?
Yeah, it was like drawn. It was like one of them was like when I was like first like playing Total War Warhammer 1. I was like, okay,
yeah, the black and white
is
series, right?
Super like interesting.
It was black and white, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's from one. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it's from a specific comic series that was it's all based around a tavern. Like all the stories are told in a tavern. Hold on. Yeah, Tales from the Ten-Tailed Cat. That's the name of the series.
Tales from the Ten-Tailed?
Yeah, Tales from the Ten-Tailed Cat. There's 3 volumes. That's probably what it's from. Because yeah, they were published in Inferno magazine.
Okay, yeah, this looks like the art style that I saw.
Yeah, because
it was a real cool one where like it's like this king that's like border prince, I'm pretty sure, that was like losing a war, and his men are asking him like, so where are the reinforcements you said you got? And it's like, just wait for it. And then the Skaven come out, and his men are fucking horrified.
Yeah, it's good shit.
That he made a deal with the Skaven. Yep. And then like the Skaven clean up the enemy army, and then they come in to the city and they're like kidnapping people, and the king is like, just let them take what they want.
Out of my mind.
Yep. I mean, there's a story in the Empire about there's a guy that made a deal with the Skaven to like kill a bunch of his rivals, and then afterwards he refuses to pay them, so the Skaven go back into like his city and all the surrounding towns, and they take all the children, to like as a big fuck you. It's like a horrible event.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good shit. There's some good fucked up stories. It's good shit. Good shit.
Yeah, the fucked up stories are generally like some of the best ones. But it's the important part about like fucked up stories like that is like you gotta write it in a way that it's fucked up because of like who's interacting with who, not that it's just like,
yeah.
For 40K, there's a lot of writing that seems like they don't understand what like a messed up like dark story is. They like write things for the sake of the fact that it's dark. Like bad things happen because the author wants bad things to happen. There's no like series of events that leads to the bad things. It's just bad thing happens. One of them, one particularly is one of the Hammer and Bolter episodes. That just kind of feel like they wanted something bad to happen in this one story without any like series of events leading up to it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people really loved about fantasy, is because the world is a lot more of a tight focus. Everything that kind of happens has a logical build-up into why like, nothing can happen in a vacuum in fantasy, right? Because it's too small of a space.
Yeah, they're all right next to each other. That's one of the things that fantasy has over like 40K. Like, they're all right next to each other. It's just one world.
Yeah, if I'm not memeing, one of my big criticisms of 40K is that the galaxy is so large that it allows them to have conflicts where like trillions of people die.
Well, yeah,
and whole planets are destroyed.
You could just say there's a new sector here, right here.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter. Like, it's like nobody cares. And I was never a big fan of that.
I mean, the point of a sin like that is that you would have like a ton of characters you could develop, because they would have infinite land to work with to develop. But
yeah, well, yeah, GW rarely does that.
Yeah, some get more attention than others.
And it is not GW's specialty a lot of the time, unfortunately, because that's led to
which Hammer and Bolter was that? It was the one. I'm pretty sure it was Hammer and Bolter. It should be, like, I don't know what other animation it would be. It's the one where it's the Imperial Guard. They're gonna come and get the Tithe, and the Tithe is all the ammo that a planet that's defending against the Orc has.
Oh, is that the one where there's like the possessed dude there or something, or is that a different one?
That's a different. They're fighting against Orcs.
Ah, okay.
And the Tithe comes. They're like, we need all the ammo you have, and then when they abandon what's left of the guard with no ammo, and then they go to bring the Tithe, and they're like, oh, we don't actually need this. And it just felt like
the most hated episode. Oh, okay.
It just felt like the writer wanted a bad series of events to portray the Imperium bad, or like Imperium bad or bureaucracy bad. But there's no there's no weird. It doesn't make sense. It's a bunch of events that are terrible, but they don't make sense to each other. Like, there's no domino effect.
Yeah, there wasn't
competency.
There wasn't enough of a setup.
No, it's just like, wow, like, look, they took all the ammo from the planet, but why would they take all the ammo from the planet? Like, what does that make sense? The Imperium has entire worlds dedicated to producing one particular bullet.
Oh, your chat's getting all salty that you're not paying enough attention to them.
Oh, yeah.
They're so cute.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'll be... No, I'm sorry. It was a good morning, waifu. I'm sorry. No, they get like this every day.
Alright, anyway.
Miss one message.
I think it's time for us to bounce. Or time for me to bounce.
Yes. I mean, I also bounce around this time.
Alright, so, yeah, this was fun. Thanks for playing. It was a good time. We'll finagle if we want to continue this next week, or start a new one that's a little more difficult, or what we want to do, I guess.
Yeah, we'll discuss it. Oh, wrong button.
We'll play it by ear.
Almost put up my waiting screen. Yeah,
right.
You should probably save this at least.
Yeah, I already saved it. All right, well, cool beans, my dude. I will.
Thanks, Johanning community. Yeah, no. And if whoever from Celtech stops by my chat, you're gonna get used to the fact that everyone is gonna, like, anytime I miss a message, like it's just ignored. Like, I do beat the vibes.
It do beat the vibes.
But I do read messages a lot in my chat.
So he says. So he claims.
And I do yap as much, but like as much as I yapped with like Celtech, I want you to know, Celtech, there were times when I thought you were muted because I constantly talk. So when you were like quiet, it's like Celtech die?
I gotta think for a second. I'm processing information before I speak.
He ignores me all the time lately. He hates me. I don't. But you know what? If you want, also I'm gonna, for anyone who wants, I will be hosting from Celtech. I'll be watching a new episode of the Fallout Season 2. I don't like it, but I want to torture myself. Also, I watched the first season, so might as well.
Yeah, he's a masochist. You could tell he's got those vibes or something.
Anyway,
All
we
right.
should
See you later,
get
buddy.
a raid out.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. You want to raid the same place or not? Care?
Sure. We can raid the same place.
Let's see who's online.
We can go. I mean, I can pick someone I know.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. I'll just follow you.
Yeah. Will it show who I'm raiding to you?
I don't know. One way to find out.
Here, I could just. Here. I actually don't know if it raids the same person. I can just type it in.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Okay. All right. We can raid there. All right. Well, thank you all for joining, and I hope to see everyone from Celtic soon. I hope to collab with Celtic again, and
Yeah, man, it's fun.
I do. Yeah, I need to play more Total War, Warhammer. I need to play other factions. I bought all this DLC, but I barely like touched them. Every time I'm like, this is the faction. I'll play this faction. Totally back to dwarves. Anyway, good night, everyone. Later.
Bye, all. Bye-bye.
All right. All right. Can they hear me?